Hello, YouTube. What's going on? Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Look at that. We already got a thumbs up in there. You guys are awesome. Alrighty. Mute that crap. Don't need that. Look at that. Look at that. Couple seconds in, we already got 3 thumbs up. Rocking and rolling. Alrighty. Dorito says hello over here. I don't have Zoom. What? Whatever. Whatever. When the hell was that? Fucking month ago? Um, all right, hold on. Sorry, folks. What up, gas scandals and the cent 1000? Welcome to the show. Good to see you, folks. Just trying to get some folks wrangled up over in here. Oh yeah, I also wanted to go over and here edit this here video. I'm gonna throw some taglines in there. Hmm. Hashtag. Let me try that. All right, all right, all right, all right. Back to the party. Back to the party. Here we go. Get rid of that.
Hello.
Two-way TVs, Daryl. What's going on? Let me get over there. I saw you over here. Delissa, there you go. Bang. All right, Gary. Yeah, Gary. Daryl, you got an invite, brother. You got an invite. That's how easy it is. Say hello. What's up, Shan Camp? How you doing, girl? What you up to? Joseph Woo. Brandon, what up, Brandon? Outdoors Adventures. How you been, my friend? How you been?
Hello, Joseph.
What's up,
Hello,
Studs?
Sheena.
Or Stokes? Sheena, what's up, kid?
Hello. Oh, let me stretch my legs.
Hello.
I had to stretch my legs out.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hello, Dora.
Hello, Sheena.
Looking pretty as always.
Thank you,
Look at
thank
that.
you.
Stubbs
Same
is
to
almost
you.
at 200. Keep cranking, buddy.
Nice.
Keep cranking. Click on people's stuff. Go watch their videos and say hello. That's how you get people. What's up, Cola? Can I get a link? Say hello in the Facebook, and I will drop your link. I think that's where we're connected, right, Cola?
Hi, Lone Star.
What up, Lone Star?
Hello, Set 1000.
Cheers.
Shan Camp. Daryl. That's cool. Legacy. 200, almost 200 subs.
Yeah, that's the old Stokers.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, Diet Man. Oh, yeah. You're this dude, right? Freaking. All right, yeah. There you go, buddy. There you go. So he's starting to put the
Finley
name to the
River
face. You know what I mean?
Kennels.
Not easy. Not easy.
Oh, you'll dance if we tell you to dance. Lone Star. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. You're this fucking dude. Yeah.
Hi.
going on? Hey, fuck, did I put this thing? I fucking closed everything. I don't know what the fuck's going on. What's going on?
What? Nothing special, you know.
Hey,
Sunday
say,
shenanigans, you know. Finley Rivers with the dollar super. Yeah, buddy. Cheers.
Cheers.
what's up, Shane Camp? How you doing? I see you out there.
How you doing, Finley?
Me?
Finley Rivers, man. Asking how you doing, man?
Fucking Finley.
Besides throwing me $1. Woo.
Lone Star. I said
Hey,
that.
hey, B Wizzle.
Fuck you, Gary. You prick.
Lone Star.
bed, you old
No
bastard?
dancing for me
How you doing,
tonight.
Gary? You doing
Leave
good?
poor Gary alone, Tony. You've been
Listen,
here for 2 seconds.
I'm in the middle of fucking making a video, trying to make a fucking thumbnail, and I gotta come up here and fucking deal with you? I don't think so.
Bye.
No.
Stick with it. Going on, my brother.
What's up, man? How you doing, Cole boy?
B
I'm at
Wizzle.
work, Jimmy.
Okay,
What
what
up,
just
B
happened to
Wiz?
the
Fucking Wizzle.
Look at this. Like,
Your fucking birthday, boy. Happy birthday.
whose birthday?
Daryl's, ain't it?
Howdy, howdy.
Daryl, is it your
Wasn't your
birthday?
birthday yet,
Okay.
was it? I know you were talking about it. When was your birthday?
Daryl,
Earth to
Yes,
Daryl.
ma'am.
How fucking high
when
are you,
is your birthday?
In 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes.
There we go.
This motherfucker right here. What's going
Earl,
on?
no crying.
Yep, I will be. My birthday will start in 10 minutes. So,
Uh-huh.
Well,
No, I
happy
was-
birthday.
I always
thank
had the expression, even a broken clock's right twice a day.
Uh-huh.
you.
Usually the people that fucking say that,
The 14th, yeah, in about 10 minutes.
people that say that usually own digital clocks.
Uh-huh.
Listen, man.
And
Happy
don't know how to
fucking
read
birthday.
another clock. Newfound drone Productions in the house. Good evening, my friend.
Wow, what are you? You wait, 3 years younger than Jimmy, right?
I'm
Roundabout,
probably
yeah.
older.
3, 4. He's older, yeah.
I'm older.
I don't feel
turning
comfortable
55.
speaking
I'll
around
be
the
turning 51 in a couple days. So 4 years.
Couple
Thank you.
days, huh?
Am I the youngest one in here?
Thank you, seat one.
You or Sheena, maybe.
I am.
Actually, Squirrel's pretty young too, though.
Holy.
How old do you think I am?
I don't
We've
know.
all gone
You
over
were
this like
30.
18 times, Jimmy. We've gone over this. But go
I'm
ahead.
43.
Yeah, I'm younger than you, buddy.
Thank you, Joseph.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay.
good.
I'm not the youngest one in here. Woohoo!
I usually.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how old are you? Because
28.
Oh, wait. This one might beat me. We got a little baby in here. How old are
Oh
you?
shit, Casey.
37.
Oh, I'm still younger than you.
Oh shit. Even Casey ain't the youngest.
Cheers to being old.
That's right.
So I'm the youngest here.
No, Sheena
Sheena
is.
is.
Yeah, Casey, what? You're 37?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Bree.
And everybody on my stream a while ago was using the word depends, and that kind of made me nervous. So it depends.
All I know is I wish I was still in my 30s. I hit my 40s and it was just like,
Yeah.
I'm 45.
and every
in
day is
4
just
years.
like,
I'm 51 and I feel 71.
Mm.
31 for the B Wizzle.
Let's see. I was in my upper 20s, lower 30s, and I felt like I was in my 50s. Now I'm in my upper 30s, and I feel like I'm in my 20s. I kind of.
No, I'm getting confused, man. We just Stokers is easier than Legacy freaking Warwick.
how you doing, Stokers? I didn't recognize his name change.
Yeah.
How much? Who?
Mr.
Mr.
Stoker.
Stokers.
Party.
Mr. Stokers is now Legacy Warwick.
I don't like. Listen, I'll be honest with you, and to each their own. It's everybody's channel. Do whatever the fuck you
I'm
want.
a jock.
I'm never a big fan of somebody that has a year or a combination of numbers in the name. That's just not. No offense to KCG, but it's just the way I am. I just don't like numbers and channel names. That's all. It's just a personal thing.
That
There's
just
also a lot of people who don't like to be told to go fuck themselves, but that's what I do. So whatever.
Yeah, right.
Hey, squirrel, go fuck yourself.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. I do. I
All
appreciate
right.
it.
You're a piece of shit.
Thank you, Jimmy.
go fuck yourselves.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Follow the
Everybody
bump.
can go fuck themselves.
Especially fucking
You know, call
porn star
Fuck
fucking
you.
beer reviews. Fucking porn star. Who won that?
Mark
I
big
mean
one.
it in the nicest
one.
way.
Mark one. Just fuck it. Fuck you.
ball? Right.
Fuck it all.
You know,
B Wesley,
Fuck
you
it.
prick.
Fuck the fucking fuckers.
fuck you too. And you. Fuck you.
Whole
Thank
lot of
you.
fucking going on in here.
There's everybody's fucking
fuck.
each other. Yep.
Fuck you, Joseph Girl.
Good
Fuck
times.
you.
Oh,
Joseph Grohl's in here. Diamond cut
Fuck
that
you,
motherfucker.
sick with it.
Fuck it all.
Oh shit. I got
The
a fucking.
fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are? Gary? Huh? Fuck
Jimmy.
you too.
You fuck yourself, you
He's a
fucking
fucking
pick.
You started.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Fuck.
Well, I had a little pussy.
That didn't
shit.
take long to get demonetized.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Marquand? Good to see you.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll start
You just
coming on
had-
a half hour after
You
you
had some
start.
fun timing.
Yeah. Squirrel came in here and
Hey, listen, that was
He just fucked everybody.
I
yeah.
want to hear it. I got invited. You know what you get when I show up, motherfuckers. Hey, if I don't get invited, then I ask Jimmy to send me a link. Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate you.
And the fuckity fuck.
Fucking busting her
fuck,
ball
fuck,
last
fuck,
night.
fuck, fuck,
Fuck
fuck.
you, Lisa. She's funny.
Did it give a fuck? Yeah, huh?
More talking goes a fuck.
I don't give
I
a fuck.
I fucking shitted on your fucking shit.
Fuck that fucking shit.
Gary, you fuck. I will fuck your old ass, Gary. I know you're older than me, you prick. You're like Jimmy's age, really old. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't fuck your ass. I might fuck your mouth, but that's it.
I mean, the Baker Drac.
Jimmy, what happened? Who's deleting shit?
Why
Oh,
are
Jimmy
you
is.
timing Joseph out?
Because he was afraid of getting timed out.
He was talking about newfound drones.
I know.
I don't want it. No, you're not.
It's like,
Well,
there's no fear of timing out. It's only Joseph Girl. He's got 2 or 3 other accounts he can come here and bust.
yeah, he'll be in here in a minute with fucking Jager Wolf fucking spirit bomb
Yeah,
or some
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
shit.
I'm only 8 years old.
18.
Put your glasses on, Jimmy,
Yeah.
because it
I'm
says
reading
18.
Gary's comment.
It says 18.
18.
I know. It sounds
Put your
better.
glasses on.
It sounds better at 8.
No,
It does not sound
No.
better.
not at all. I don't hang out with 18-year-olds. I'm not hanging out with 8-year-olds.
Didn't want you hanging out with me, dude.
I'm not 8, motherfucker.
Nice Christian channel, exactly. God bless you. And holy shit.
Newfound, you didn't have to remove it.
No. No, don't worry about
Hey,
it.
who's there? Good
He's
Joseph.
just messing with Joseph.
Fucking you too, Mr. Joseph fucking Grohl.
Joseph Troll. That's what you're being tonight, Joseph Troll. He should make another channel called Joseph Troll.
Joseph Troll, yeah. I like that. Oh shit.
Good. Hey,
There's-
Jimmy,
Yo,
No.
and I know you're busy, but I specifically requested that you watch today's Vlogmas video. It's the only one of all of them.
I watch
But
all your shit
specifically-
sooner or later.
And you got, dude, I think you're gonna love it, man. I'm telling you. I was so excited to release this one.
He thinks you're gonna love it.
Shot.
Just the beginning is all you gotta watch. The gift. I think the gift is golden. And I didn't fuck you this time. It's not you that I'm fucking, so it's even better because you get to watch me fuck somebody else.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How fucking long ago did you post it?
This
First thing
morning.
this morning? Huh?
Yeah.
Vlogmas day 13.
That means I gotta type your name in.
Oh my fucking god. Let me screen share. I'll fucking pull it up, you lazy bastard.
I'll go fucking.
Yeah. Coming up.
No, I meant hey look squirrel.
Huh?
Who the fuck did you mean fucking hey look squirrel? No, I meant hey look squirrel. The fuck do you think I meant when I typed hey look squirrel?
Hey, look, chicken.
I
Hey.
don't know.
Hey, look, squirrel!
This guy gave me a great idea, a great gift idea. I post all my fuck you videos over in the /fuck you Reddit. If you look at my stats, a ton of my views come from Reddit. Anyway,
Today's Vlogmas, right?
mhm.
All right.
I've been putting my videos up over there. And this guy commented on him. He goes, I got a shitty gift for you. A 2 minute and 51 second video. Listen to this asshole fucking spot at the camera. It ain't gonna take long. It's gonna hit him in a second.
So, did he do a
There it is.
review of your?
No. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Whoever Royals is, that's like the best comment ever.
What was
She's, oh my, or he.
Royals 5? Oh my god, you got Jeffrey Dahmer on panel tonight. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Stop,
think he's-
Royals. Who's
Hello,
Jeffrey
beautiful
I think
Lisa.
he's 2 doors
Hey,
down.
Lisa.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Jeffrey Dahmer on camera. That fucker's from here.
Dahmer? What up, Lisa?
What's up, Lisa?
Hello, round table.
No need to be sorry, Royal. It was kind of funny.
It was awesome. Best comment.
Well,
Hello.
everybody go and like show some love to that video right there, will you?
Oh, you're gonna make me watch What the Fuck Squirrel.
Uh-huh.
Watch What the Fuck Squirrel.
Oh shit, I haven't even subscribed to that motherfucker.
What?
Oh, what?
Loser.
Well, I am now. I'm subscribed to him now, so
Jimmy,
Yeah.
as far as shitty gifts go, it's a pretty good one, right? Oh, dude.
What sent one? What did you write? Just kidding. What did I miss?
I missed it too.
You all are not paying much attention.
Well, I
What's
do
that?
get carried away once in a while. I remove my message. Also, no, don't fucking sweat all that, dude. Don't. We fucking.
Hey, Lisa.
We're here to have a good time, man, and we can fuck around. You can type loudly in here, and I will not yell at you. We prefer that you type boldly because it's easier to read.
Because you're not going to
We
be.
are intoxicated generally, and if we're not intoxicated, we're old and blind.
The B&A show. That's
so
right.
typing in capitalized bold letters is a good thing.
Yes, it's not. We don't think you're a douchebag, or that you're
So they can read it.
shouting.
But just so you guys don't get confused, everybody else thinks you're a douchebag if you do it in any other stream. Jimmy likes it here, but don't go fuck into your next buddy stream and type in all caps. Be like, well, the last guy liked it because he's gonna be like, yeah, fuck you, stiff dick in the ass, put it back off. That's all. But
Right.
Jimmy loves
See,
it. Jimmy
Gary?
loves it.
Right. It's fucking just makes it easier, man. You know,
That's
it's
funny,
nice. And I'd rather be different, okay? Because I'm different. I'm special. I took the short
Oh, yes,
bus. to
fucking
school,
special,
dude.
Jimmy.
All right. So fucking I get it my way.
What's today's date? 14th.
The
Today's the
14th.
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 Joe Thomas is sleeping over in my chair.
Hey, fishy.
On the table.
There you go, fish.
Good to see you, girl.
Hi,
Hey,
fish.
What's up, Goldfish?
I like the collaboration you did with Samantha. That was nice.
Don't thaw.
Squirrel gets around. It happens.
Quad raising what?
You should have seen me feeding my squirrel today at work.
You have a squirrel?
Love her.
Sorry? You have a squirrel?
I have a squirrel.
Huh?
Miss Chip.
What?
Great squirrel.
What color is it?
She's gray.
Oh, it's a common squirrel.
Yeah, it's just a regular squirrel.
I got
Live
two reds. I got
area-
two reds and two blacks in my tons of fucking grays.
Well, that's because you live in the freaking woods. I
I
live
don't live in the fucking
street.
woods. I live on a street in the woods. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I got a
woods.
flat
where-
squirrel.
And that fucking squirrel.
What
She's
the, he
down.
has a fucking stuffed squirrel.
That's awesome. I like that thing. Yeah, we've always had grays, but then we got a pair of reds last summer, and then a pair of blacks last fall. They disappeared, and then they came back this summer. And it's funny because they don't interact with any of the other squirrels. The reds and blacks won't come up on the porch.
No, they're separate. They
The
are
way we
separate.
have our bird feeders hanging, the birds will be eating out of the feeders and we hang them from the roof of the porch.
Yeah.
So the squirrels just come pick up everything off the ground. They don't fuck with the feeders at all. They just they eat off the ground. And so we have a nice little, my cat sit in the window and watch the squirrels. It's pretty fucking funny. But the blacks and reds don't come up on the porch. They fight with each other. They chase each other around all day and kick each other's ass.
Yeah. Huh?
But yeah, it's cool. It's cool to have some squirrels around, you know?
Yeah, they're
I'm a
fun to eat.
fan. Yeah, they're actually good eating, yeah.
Hello, fish.
We only have red squirrels here. You only have fucking. Where are you? Oh, never mind. I read the name of your channel.
Yeah,
I think I did.
the black squirrel's pretty rare up here. They're
The
coming.
whites are really rare.
I haven't seen a white squirrel.
I never have either, but somebody was on panel one night showing pictures on her phone of like 3 white squirrels that are fucking. I'm like 3.
Wow.
The fuck yeah.
Hey Ace, what's up, girl?
I go-
Hi, Ace.
Hey,
Hey, Chris D, what's going on? I'm glad to see you back around again. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah, she comes and goes. You know, she's like the wind.
She's like the wind. Sing it, Jimmy, sing it.
Red squirrel. Is that like after it's run over?
It's after you put ketchup on them, Gary. Why does it have to be a white squirrel? Oh, Dorito, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Good one. I need to think of that. What's going on, man?
Had a black squirrel in
When your tank, Gary. What the fuck?
my place years past. Yeah.
What are you talking about? It's Joseph Grohl
Sup,
character.
Dorito?
What's he
Hey, Donna.
bothering Gary about? Something about Gary's tank? What's wrong with Gary's tank?
Oh.
I missed it.
Hey, Donna. I don't know. Squirrel ought to fire up his laptop and get in here, though.
What?
Go sit
I'm right
out in
here.
the garage, have some Scooby snacks with us.
I am
What are you
Miss
talking about?
Donna.
I'm right here, motherfucker.
I meant Dorito.
Oh.
Sorry.
I was
Oh,
gonna say you
Dorito.
said squirrel. He's right
I meant
there.
Dorito.
Yeah,
Dorito.
yeah.
You
Sorry,
don't
I
need
meant
2
Dorito.
of them.
I meant Dorito.
Go fish. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good.
What?
Thank you.
Fuck,
How
many
are
times
you
I
doing
gotta say it? I
tonight?
meant Dorito. Go
Joe,
out
I
in his
don't
garage,
know
fire up
yet.
his laptop. Freaking
I have to
download
go-
Zoom.
If you guys haven't seen it, Go Fish
Hey,
Office
Go Fish.
collabed. She collabed with Samantha.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What's her name now? What's her name now? It used
Samantha
to be Faith in
Lee.
the Fallen. Samantha Lee, thank you. So they did. Samantha Lee was a Samantha Lee original. She sang it and played ukulele, and Go Fish played piano.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm just saying
Cool.
hi to Go Fish. She said hi
Thank you,
to
Lone
me.
Star.
Hi, Terry.
Joe,
How
I
you
have to
doing,
go to the
girl?
post office tomorrow.
Yeah,
What does
too
that mean?
many names. Just say, hey, what's up,
Does that mean you
folks?
get to go to Dunkin's? Joe's a big fan of the Dunkin'.
Ooh, she
Huh?
got me a Dunkin's hot cocoa earlier today.
I
Ooh,
did.
hot cocoa.
Fucking
Jimmy like the hot cocoa.
hanging in there,
In love
Dorito.
with the
Yeah.
cocoa.
Yeah.
Man, I only do StreamYards on desperation night.
Desperation night. Dude, I heard
Yeah,
a guy
when Zoom
talking
ain't
earlier
working.
about melon, and he said he fucking loves it. It's awesome.
Who?
Michael Fire Jr.
Ellen.
I tried it and it
He
didn't
said it
work.
was great. He said he had a lot of good things about it.
I
Said it worked
tried.
out really well. For him, it did. You know.
I'll try it again, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
again, shot and it didn't want to work. So
Yeah. Joseph Grohl.
maybe I should have done it in private first, but
Yeah. It's always good to try it in private first, you know. Naturally, as human beings, that's why we masturbate before we go fuck somebody.
yeah.
Oh, they
yeah.
took him down, Fish? Why?
What?
She said that YouTube took their videos down.
Why would they do that? It was an original song, I thought. Was it because they posted the same content on 2 pages?
Oh, and neither one of them went and freaking copyrighted it because neither one of them. Well, Samantha's monetized, ain't she?
I
There you
don't think
go,
so.
Fish.
I don't think she's got enough views. Or at least last time she was on panel, that's what she said.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
yeah. So neither one of them can got the copyright button to go in and straighten it out.
Huh. That's weird.
Or
I'll be
someone
honest,
else
that's weird.
claimed it.
Well, how the fuck can somebody else claim an original song of hers?
Because people do it anyways.
Go Fish. You should check. Have Samantha check and see why they took it down. They usually
fucked up.
tell you.
Jesus, no idea. Only on Sam's channel.
Well, Go Fish, was it the same music that everyone else was using?
How many
That
channels
may
you
be
put
something
on?
too.
Yeah, if you put on a lot of channels, that makes a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw R5 used it too.
No
Oh no,
idea.
you
Only
can't.
on
You can't
Sam's
pass it around
channel.
more than it. You'd have to change it. You have to change the content, or YouTube says no fucking bueno.
And she said that it wasn't on both pages. It was only on Sam's page.
Huh.
Yeah, Joe, I was listening to the radio the other day. They said that the post office is at least 5 days behind. So
Oh, yeah, big surprise there.
I'm assuming that's why it hasn't come yet.
Did Joseph mail something to you?
Yes.
Joseph, you could have driven it up there.
It probably would have been quicker. It's been
Right.
over a
Well, that's
week.
what I meant. Yeah, yeah, that's fucking Jesus.
Well, we ain't been when we go to the post office Thursday.
We went Friday.
I don't know.
Did we
All
go
I know
Friday?
is
Yeah.
all I know is that
Or no, Thursday we went.
this motherfucker here, the 4-time champion's got another package coming from Australia. That's all I know.
You're only the 4-time champion because I haven't made it to the.
Well, I'm the 4th. I beat you on one of those nights, Doris. No mouth off to me. All right. Remember the
What happened? I got sidetracked the other night, UFO. It happens. I get
Listen.
distracted easily.
I forgot all about that until last night. Jimmy and I were talking. I was like, I fucking won. The Karate Kid fucking won tonight. I won one when I was at Viewed This. I got a package from them. Then I won one, and I was the one who chose wrestling. And then when I went and did the wrestling one, I think I gave it away, or I
You
chose
gave it
something
to
else.
you gave it to me because you beat me
you.
by one question.
That's right. And I just won the week before.
Yeah.
So I got. That's why I just got this package from them from that time when I won right before the wrestling.
And then I won the week after the wrestling one too.
Oh, did you?
So
Yeah. And
so that's 3 packages we haven't gotten from them.
and yeah,
got
it was
any of
funny
them?
because Gaffa said not yet, and because Gaffa was like he had to go out with his daughter because his daughter wanted to plant tomato plants, so he left. And when he comes back, he goes, "You should be thankful that I had to go do the tomato plants because I would have beat you."
Yeah, right.
I'm like, whatever, you weren't here.
I fucking smoked it on the Karate Kid last night. Like this stuff's coming out. Like, what is this? What is that? I'm like, Oh my god, I watched this movie so fucking much as a kid. I knew every fucking answer, almost all. It was so ridiculous. Screw, I thought about that. Scroll. Joseph, you come to my fucking house anytime you want, bro. Listen, every year, the day after Christmas, so this year, it's a Saturday.
Okay.
My family packs under the fucking car and they drive to Maryland. And I can never go because I work in sales. I'm a sales manager.
Mm-hmm.
And that last week of the year, you got to try to make the numbers. You know, it's like the last crunch to make numbers for all your brands, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I know, look at this motherfucker, right? He's a sales
Spike
manager.
your bonus,
Right?
right?
Fucking know that, right? Anyway, so I can never go. So my wife takes all the kids and they go down to Maryland to see her family. My wife's got a great family, good people. I wish I could be there, but I can't. So I'm always home fucking alone for like 8 days. They don't come back till the following Sunday, you know? You fucking come on up, buddy. We'll get a fucking pizza. We'll watch some wrestling. Fucking, I'm all for it, bro. Come on up. "8 days, Joseph. But you ain't staying for 8, motherfucker. You're welcome to come up and hang out for a day, though.
Gary
You ain't
said,
fucking- you ain't
Joseph,
moving in for a week.
$5 to go to Squirrel, knock on his door, and then diamond cutter his ass. For $5, Joe.
Let me
That's
fucking
what
tell you
Gary's
something.
willing to give you.
Joseph, you come up here, I'll buy the fucking pizza. We'll eat a fucking pizza and watch some wrestling. All right? Bring your girlfriend, whatever you want to do. I don't give a fuck. The whole house is empty. Just watch some wrestling.
I thought it was meant for you to hang out and have a good time. Why do you want Joseph? Joseph doesn't want to bring his girlfriend?
But listen,
I don't even like his girlfriend.
if you try to fucking diamond cut me over a lousy $5 I will fucking give you a pile driver on my fucking front porch. And then I'm gonna fucking get in the car and find out when that fucking scandal is, and I'm gonna go after him next. Go get my fucking tag team partner, Captain Jimmy Albano over here. Fucking, we're on our way. I think it's Pennsylvania. You got that shimmer in the place down there.
Uh-huh. What up, Jay? Good to see you. I've yet to see any Cobra Kai.
Oh, I've seen some.
I
I saw a few
watch TV.
episodes.
Hello,
Yeah,
B-Lady.
It's fucking good. What's up, B-Lady? Hizzy. Hi, B-Lady. She's good people.
Hey, B lady.
Be lady.
Yeah, Dorito. Joseph disappears. Then you see Squirrel yelling on the wall on his back at it, puts the lotion on its skin.
Hi, Jay.
B lady, great to see you as well. Haven't seen you around the past couple days.
Oh, fuck. You're pulling the driveway in there and I'm lowering the rope down.
What's up, B lady? Hey, is that Mount Hood behind you, Casey?
That's Mount Rainier.
Oh,
That's where they fucking pick the Rainier cherries. Right?
no, actually, they picked the Rainier cherries up in Wenatchee.
Where?
The city called Wenatchee. That's where they have the cherry orchards.
I thought it was on the Rainier Mountain. That's what I was always told.
He told you he don't.
No, you can just see Mount Rainier from there.
My brother and I took a little trip back in May, and this was one of our first stops. And then one of our other stops was Stonehenge.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe.
Yeah, this is the Washington State Stonehenge.
Yeah.
Yours cooked
It's
too.
a World War I
I
memorial.
did. I made a meatloaf.
pretty cool.
Came out pretty good, too.
You guys go together?
Mhm.
Did you two go on vacation together? Is that what you said? Or no?
No, it's just me and my brother.
That's cool.
Ah,
I didn't know there was a fucking Stonehenge in Washington State.
B's getting ready to bug out
That's
to
a
Florida.
what is it? World War One.
There's
World
Bill.
War One memorial.
Oh, I don't remember.
Reindeer cherries.
Dave, the producer's in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you, sir.
Hi, David.
I gotta tell you,
And that is the lookout tower for Mount Pilchuck.
And no, there are no girls in the lookout that would show their boobs. So While I had
Yeah,
the
he
dog.
flew his drone.
I
There
just-
was girls in the lookout tower. They would not show their boobs.
Damn it.
Fucking echo in here. No. All right, listen.
Oh,
All you
Oh,
listen, nobody's doing as good in life as David, the fucking producer, is right now. I just wanted to say this. David, I love you, man. I hope you know I do. I've known you since I started on this platform. You're fucking awesome. But god damn it, do I respect your fucking handsome ass. Every time I see this motherfucker on Facebook or Twitter, he's surrounded by women with cocktails in their hands.
yeah,
Nope.
he's got it
A better
made.
life than this fucking guy, I'll tell you.
It's all I'm all jelly without a doubt, you know, without a doubt.
Oh,
Be
shit.
lady, freaking you drag a camper down. So what do you take your time camping along the way? Seeing how you already got a camper there.
That far to get down to Florida.
Really,
Probably would've-
5 miles from
8 hours.
Georgia line. Oh, so you're already out camping. Huh.
I stayed at General Coffee State Park up there in Georgia. That was a good time. We enjoyed
Hmm.
ourselves.
But Joe, sometimes the PB&J sandwich is good. I mean,
Yeah, only with
granted,
the crust cut off.
it's not if you
Hey, I
don't.
still watch the
want
Karate Kid
one,
movies
but-
like I did when I was a kid. Yeah, man, landfall on. And it was some of the questions were easy. It was like fucking Jay, like one of the questions was like, what did Daniel dress up for when he went to the school dance? What did he dress
A
up
shower
for?
curtain.
Right. And then it was like, what did the Cobra Kai guys all dress up like when they went to the dance?
Weren't they just karate people?
They were skeletons. They were all in fucking
Oh,
skeleton
right,
gear.
right. Okay.
What color was the car that Miyagi gave fucking Daniel? You know, what was some of the fucking chores he had to do? Paint the fucking fence and fucking wax
Wax
the
on,
cars, you know.
wax off.
Fucking
Suck,
what did
suck.
where did Mr. Miyagi go while Daniel was painting the house? he taught Daniel to fucking stop painting the house and he goes out with the fishing pole, remember?
Yeah.
He's like, where you going? Let me go fish. You paint the house, me fish. Shit, Canary Yellow, that's right, man. So yeah, it was cool. What was Daniel's last name?
I don't know. But you know what? I just heard from Mr. Mark One. Apparently he's fucking off at work watching the show.
Awesome. Wasn't he in here earlier or no?
Yeah, he was.
I love that.
Fucking Gary, don't you yell at me. I always feel like Gary's fucking mad
Tell
at me.
him,
He
Gary.
tells me it's okay to type in caps. I didn't know you were going to answer the fucking questions, Gary.
LaRusso, Jason.
Yes, LaRusso. That's correct. Daniel LaRusso.
It's all good, Daryl. Be good. Have a good night, man. Thank you, B lady. Appreciate that. Yeah, Mark One's a good guy. But I take pride in people watching my show when they fucking off at work.
His name was Sun Squirrel. I mean, come on. What the fuck?
Like, where was Mr. Miyagi from? I won't say.
No, did you
The
say no
Orient.
one say?
No, I said I won't say. I won't say the answer because Gary will start yelling at me again. He'll be all pissed off. Fucking, I think Gary's hot monitor
He was
skips when
born
I
in
fucking
East
say the
LA.
answer before he does. Well, he was from fucking Reseda, wasn't he? Oh, he moved to Reseda. He was from Jersey. I don't know. Fucking Sheena's over
Nice,
here
bee
leaving another fucking
lady.
Ferris wheel.
Very, very nice.
I'm multitasking.
See, I told
Who's-
you once they lose it
Who
it
beat the
All right,
Steelers?
Fishy.
Who beat the Steelers? Who was it?
the Bills.
Oh, the Bills. All right, cool.
Okinawa.
Absolutely,
Japan.
Dorito. That's correct. Okinawa, Japan is the correct. Osaka's incorrect, Gary. This is why I don't fucking wait for you and I just shout out the answers because you're answering wrong. I was hoping he answered wrong just so I could say that. Why did they go back to Okinawa in Karate Kid 2? It's the last one I'm giving you. I'm fucking done with this shit. And then I say that, and then I went down and I see fucking Joseph. Ask more. This is fun.
Wasn't it because Miyagi's father was dying or something like that?
Yes, Doris. Yes, see, fuck you, Gary. She answered it, so I don't have to wait. Not wait. Fuck you, Gary.
Jason Tails outdoors. Hello, my friend.
I saw today And I haven't seen this in I didn't realize this bullshit even fucking still existed around right now.
What's that?
I saw someone shared a post today in my feed, somebody that a channel that I'm subscribed to. And I was like, oh, what's this channel? And I clicked on it. And this guy's like, let's go. We only needs 5 more. Pick them up if you don't have them. Come on, let's go. Let's grow. Let's do it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I haven't seen one of these shitbag streams in like 9 months, you know?
They're still around.
I had no idea. I haven't seen them anywhere.
It's just the cast of characters has changed, dude.
Thanks, Gary. I'm
Yeah.
glad you approve.
What was the question?
Why did they go back to?
Oh, for a bonsai tree now. But that was my next question. Why did Daniel climb out on the cliff? What was he trying to steal out there on the cliff, and for what reason?
He was trying to.
Fish.
Wasn't he trying to steal a bonsai tree because he ruined Maggie's?
He was trying to steal. It was like this really expensive, like the rarest bonsai tree or whatever. And he was trying to get it. And I think it was. They were talking about it last night. I didn't really remember the movie that well. I liked the first one. The other 3, the other 5, however many there were, I don't really give a fuck about. But there's tons of groceries. See, I didn't know that. Fuck those people. They can all suck my fucking squirrel ass.
Mary Jane.
But
But Missy Jane, medical assistance is on the way to your house. Keg 795. Wow. Hope you're bringing some herb with you, because that's the only assistance he needs.
Anyways, Miyagi's fucking bonsai store was in fucking financial jeopardy or something. I don't know. Remember they gave Miyagi a life in the second movie? It wasn't just the fucking shitbag fucking...
I hope there's water in that bottle.
It looks like Cameron tequila, but I don't know what it is.
That's gross
tequila?
tequila. Let me tell you, that's cheap fucking gross tequila.
I think that's why they said that medical assistance was. Oh,
You're getting swatted with medical assistance. Who's
Hello?
Keg 795?
What up?
Right there. The dude freaking.
The one drinking the tequila. That's gross tequila. You have bad taste in tequila.
I didn't buy this.
You have terrible taste in tequila.
Oh my God.
I wasn't even reading the chat. What did
Yeah, I don't know, B80. Yeah, I know.
No worries. The 911 might be showing up. If they do, we know that, you know, a fucktard's in the chat.
Oh, that was a decent
This one.
I just downed a bottle of tequila.
Of what?
Diet Cola. While you were gone, I just downed a.
Nobody was gone. Nobody was gone. Maybe you, but we were not. We
A
are
bottle
here.
of tequila? Is that what you said? A bottle of fucking tequila?
Hey, B lady. Hey, sweetheart.
Oh,
A
fuck.
bottle of tequila.
I don't know what
A
that
blow of tequila.
I don't know. Whatever. It's fucking. Who's the troll here? Do we know?
You? What?
Nobody knows. Hey, go fuck yourself, man. I heard you. I heard that little fucking you. What? I heard. What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm doing
Fucking
pretty
porn
good.
star beer review.
B lady, that is horrible tequila.
Talk to my brother. He's the one that got it.
Well, he's cheap.
I did get him better tequila because
I don't know. It looked like water to me.
yeah, it was water.
You're trying to disguise
He'd-
tequila with
he'd-
water? What
He
the
wouldn't have been
shit?
able to down freaking tequila like that.
All right, hold on. I'll be right
I
back.
guess I missed something.
Yeah, it's okay.
Don't sweat it.
Cheers, y'all.
Did I miss something?
No, don't
Not
sweat it.
much. No. We're saving always and forever. That's cool. Atlanta.
Did Casey do something and somebody called bullshit?
No.
Yes,
don't-
I drank tequila. I mean water. All right.
No fucking idea. What's up?
What about this one?
Is that water too?
I don't know. This is actually tequila. I'm not joking.
Let's
But
see.
do you guys approve this over this?
Whatever you want, dude.
I
What-
have no idea.
Let me see.
I don't drink tequila.
Oh, that's much better tequila. That's all humidor.
Yeah, this
But
actually.
Yeah, humidor is really good.
Mhm.
So El Jimador is from the Brown Forman Corporation. It's kind of like the little brother to Cazadores. The El Jimador is actually the guy that goes out into the field and cuts down the agave plants. And El Jimador can look at an agave plant that's anywhere between 8 and 12 years old, and just by looking at it, can tell if it's ready to be picked or not. They use a fucking tool called a COA, C-O-A. It looks like a half a shovel, and it's sharp as a motherfucker, and it's flat. They chop the plant on the ground and they cut all the spikes off with it. Then they stick the fucking blade into it and they haul it up and flip it up onto the fucking truck. They also use those things to cut those things in half.
Do you see
There
the
you go. There's your
condensation on
fucking
this?
tequila lesson for the day. What?
You see the condensation on this one from the cold water, and this one is just been sitting in the cabinet. So this is actually tequila.
Cool. It's actually decent tequila too. I like that stuff.
Yeah, that's why he's
yeah.
sipping it.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around with this one. I'm gonna put it back because it's my brother's, but actually I bought it, but I bought it
Yeah.
for my brother because
Well, you know.
I drank some of this and he got pissed off.
Yeah.
Actually,
We'll drink some of that one and see if he gets pissed off about that.
Right.
all right.
The sad thing is they're both about the same price retail for a 750 size bottle, and the El Jimador is worlds better. Just my opinion, though. I got a guy upset the other night when I was talking about liquor on panel. He got really upset and said, "I'm not feeling good vibes," and he left, and I didn't mean to offend him in any way. So
What
Yeah,
up,
it's offended.
Hot Rod?
don't be. It's okay.
I actually bought this for him before this went out,
Hmm.
before he could get pissed off.
Right.
And,
Well, you should just, if he bitches, just tell him he should have drank it faster.
Yeah.
You know?
that's what I told him before.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh-oh, broke
yeah.
boy.
Man, just ride the rim, broke boy. Ride the rim. Ride home.
Just fill it up with tap water. There you
You
go.
know?
how much?
Bouncer.
Council, what's going on?
He'll destroy the beach. He'll
Oh,
destroy
that
that
sounds-
beach. Oh, yeah, buddy. I hear you, man. I already pressed the buttons on him. He ain't coming back.
Let's see what you did there.
I can't believe it's 2 weeks to Christmas. That's insane. This year's gone by quick.
And,
I'm still
all I
waiting
can
for
tell you is he'd have to hang out for a long time if he called 911 on my ass. It's going to take him about an hour to get in. They're
Heard
going to wake him up in bed, and then they go get the truck, and then they drive over here.
Hey, Lone Star, Jim and I were just talking the other night. I still haven't gotten that fucking hat you were sending me.
And he mentioned it yesterday. I'm sending out a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the year, like right after Christmas. I'm having to spend a lot of money this year, so I'll do it right at the beginning of the year.
Hey, man, take your time. I just want to remind you.
Yeah,
in case
nice to
you
see you
forgot.
too, Royal.
I
It
don't
will
give a
be
fuck how
sent.
long
I
it
promise.
takes.
I wore it last night.
Listen, I don't want you wearing it anymore.
I'm
right?
just scared to see what's
I
going
don't
to
want
look
any
like
more of
when
your
it comes
fucking
back
DNA in that
around.
motherfucking hat when it gets here. You understand?
It's going to look all kinds of jacked up when I get it back, if I
Yeah,
ever
it's
get it
gonna have
back.
enough of my DNA on it when you get it back.
Bouncer's on it, Jimmy.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. See? What happened? Why'd you do that, Jim?
Nice. Good work, Bounce.
Mama cookie.
Oh, Cookie! Cotton candy, sweet and good.
How you doing, Mama Cookie?
Roll.
Good to see you.
I thought you weren't dancing.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why you know you got a good
Hey,
community.
at least I'm having to spin around like I did last night and show myself. And
Heard yourself?
I feel
don't
like
even know
like a wanted piece of meat last night. It was awesome.
Oh, that's cool. mean, yeah,
Uh-huh.
sure, that sort of thing. That's awesome.
I had agents in the chat, everything.
Yep, and he was working against us the whole time, offering to give shit free.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Uh-huh.
You don't get that shit out for free.
What's up,
Was made
David?
for me to dance.
Good to see ya.
Next, I'm gonna schedule this motherfucker for the 14th.
Slabzilla will get him right.
What up, Dave?
How, Billy? I don't have troll problems. They come in here and get schooled.
Hey,
What's up,
Marie.
Maria?
Oh, thanks, Lynn.
Choo choo. What up? Where can I order that squirrel hat? I think you can get one at Kmart.
Hey. The fuck are you?
Hey.
Excuse me. Tell people to get one that came at.
That's an official, man.
Oh yeah, you can't get an official squirrel hat at Kmart. You can't. It's a Chinese knockoff.
Listen,
Sorry.
this particular one is a one of a kind. I apologize. I'm not sure where I can get another one of these for you, but I'll happily send you one of these. You know, this guy, huh?
Dale and
I'm doing these fuckers.
You doing them
size of the
sort of
hat-
colors or just like
The size of the hat and how good it fits your head, that ain't my fucking problem, all right? I buy the hats. They're all supposed to all be the same size, and I've noticed as I buy them that they're all different sizes. That's why I'm paying $1 a piece for them. If you want a fucking hat, you let me know. I'll make you a fucking hat.
There-
I'll make you a free fucking hat. You be the first one. No, I'm
You
just
want-
kidding. You're not gonna be the first one.
I can make
I got
you
a
a-
bunch of people I give hats to.
like,
But seriously,
let's-
if you want one, a fucking squirrel hat, I'll do. Give me like, I don't know, $3 or $4 and pay the shipping. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. Just pay for my fucking for the hat and the time. You know, I'm a very busy man, right? I got 5 fucking kids that I work 60 hours a week, and I still do this fucking YouTube thing. 2 different channels. Don't fuck with me. right?
Royals?
You
I
want a
think
hat?
we still have one Kmart. I might be wrong.
There's no more Kmart's, Jimmy.
I don't know.
There's a
I thought there was one still in Manchester.
I don't. I think that I thought I read an article that said they were all officially finally closed because they've been
No,
closing for like 8
one
fucking
in,
years.
fuck, after Oxford, Webster.
What's that? Yeah, that's gone. That's fucking gone. Yep,
Slabby, you know you don't eat well over here though.
that's gone. The one that's up on Route 20 right before the Pike, gone. They're all gone. I'm telling you.
Yeah, all the Kmart's around here are like dinosaurs, man. They're extinct.
Yep.
Yeah, there was one
All
left
the
in.
Kmart's around here. are gone.
We
there
could have a
was-
girl.
What's
There
that?
was one left in Acton,
He had a
and
couple of them.
it closed like a
Sheena,
year ago.
you got a better chance of finding a fucking Maurice the Pants Man than fucking
Listen.
Kmart.
Telling you right now, we could have a business on this hat thing.
Yeah, let's do it.
I can make
He
the
had a
fuck-
couple of Kmart's nearby
Listen,
here.
you
They're
can make
both
the
gone.
fucking hats, and I can make the fucking duct tape, and I can spray
Right.
them and fucking stick them on there. But the
Oh,
problem is, we got to find enough people wanting them, Sheena. That's the problem.
Joseph wants to know about t-shirt, Squirrel. What about t-shirt?
Yeah, fucking, I got Teespring. You know, just go look me up. Hey, look, Squirrel. I'm on fucking Teespring. But I got the link in most of my shit. I'll make sure I put it. I got to update them. I want to put new shirts out. You know. So, fucking Gary with the cop hat. What the fuck, bro? Jesus, man. As soon as I took that up, what the fuck, cop hat back.
Back forth,
Jesus.
back forth.
Whoop whoop. Shit. Excuse me. Let me update my fucking merchandise. I gotta get it done. I just
Hey, Lizzie Ann.
Yeah.
And I see you
Hi,
over there,
Lizzie.
Rattletrap.
what's up, Lucy Ann? How you doing? How's the hair? How you doing? You still feeling good with the fruit stripe shit going on? It's doing well. I hope so.
Digging the hair.
Now
Saw the post. Good shit.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know.
Very
I'm not
creative.
gonna-
You.
I was about to make a with the cop hat on. Gary's yelling at me again. He's got the fucking capital letters going, telling me, leave the fucking cop hat on. I can see him. He's getting mad. He's at home, like his fucking old lady's in bed, and he's screaming at the fucking phone, leave the cop hat on. She's like, fucking shut up, Gary.
she's like, fucking squirrel.
You want to fucking yell? Bring the dog outside the backyard and fucking yell, Gary.
Hey,
Jesus.
Dip.
You changed.
What up,
it now.
Dip? You changed your hair back, Missy? For Christ's
What?
sakes. That was looking good. Now, Royals, I ain't watched football in I don't know how long.
Lone Star, who won your fucking game today?
Who won our? No, it's next Sunday.
So why the fuck was it so important to have the live stream last night? Oh, don't go nowhere. We're gonna lay down the law. What the fucking 8 days away, you
They-
motherfuckers.
Wanted to have it before the game and didn't want to have to worry about getting it like a day before or whatever. So yeah, it's next Sunday at
Oh,
12
Royals,
Central, 1
yeah.
Eastern.
I'm a Patriots fan myself, but I haven't watched anything this year.
Fuck the Patriots.
You know,
That's what I'm
Fuck you,
saying.
squirrel.
just not
Fuck the
into whole
Browns.
Sports thing this year. You know,
Go
at
Browns.
all.
Go Cowboys.
Fuck the Seahawks.
Fuck them all. They're all overpaid.
True. Very true.
I don't know. Can't say they're overpaid.
I don't even watch football.
Me neither.
You know, they make it because people will pay to see it. So, you know,
Make his shirt a squirrel diamond cut his dress a girl.
Last time I watched a football game, it was Seahawks versus the Broncos or Denver Broncos.
Seahawks still play football.
And this was when Washington State and Colorado both legalized pot. So it was there's the whole joke going on. It was called the what was it? The pot bowl or something.
I don't know, but I do know this. Yeah, never mind.
Well, if Lisa's
fuck
working,
it.
go Cowboys.
How come the Redskins can't be the Redskins anymore, but the fucking Seahawks haven't been taken down by Peter yet? I mean, shouldn't the fucking Seahawks not be able to be the Seahawks anymore?
Well,
What
the
the fuck is
Cleveland
that here?
Indians had to
Yeah, I
remove
don't
their
know.
name. They're no longer the Indians; they're just Cleveland.
It's so fucking stupid. Go fuck yourself, everybody. Oh, you fucking cancel culture cocksuckers.
Everybody's
Go fuck
all
The whole thing's
everybody's
retarded.
all sensitive and shit.
I'm fucking sick of it. Jimmy with the Alabama hat. Did you get that from fucking EB? No? What?
Jimmy, your
The
mic's
Eclectic
off.
Beard sent that to you there, fucking muted boy?
Jimmy, your
Yeah.
mic's off.
I'm muted.
I got this from a cool YouTuber.
Oh,
Fuck
who's that?
not EB. Fuck no.
Oh,
You know where I
Mama
got this from?
Cookie.
What the hell?
You got it from the fireplace.
The Mess Hall.
Oh, the mess hall.
You remember
Oh.
Mess Hall?
I haven't
Thank
seen
you,
Mess Hall in
Mama
forever. Is he gone?
Cookie.
Mama Cookie with the Christmas gift. Thank you, sweetheart. You're awesome.
Jimmy, is Mess Hall still around?
Not so much on YouTube, not that I've seen anyway.
Yeah. Maybe he's over
But
on the
I
D
see him on the
Live.
Facebook still.
Hang out over on the D Live.
I don't know. He went back to work on the farm, and you know, that was the end of him.
I'll be rooting for the Browns for you, Lizzie Ann.
He got a
You
root
might,
for somebody.
I got to root for somebody because the Cowboys ain't shit. Hey, we won today, though. We won today. We freaking won a football game. Hallelujah.
There you go.
Team forfeit due to COVID or something?
Yeah,
Right?
pretty much. How'd you know?
Yes.
You're a smart man.
I'm smarter than you give me
But we
credit
did-
for, which sucks.
But we did beat a team that is way lesser than
Thanks
us.
for
So if we wouldn't have
reminding me.
beat
I
them,
needed
I would
this
have
attitude.
problems.
It's a bit chill in here.
Fuck, what the fuck is Gary's problem? Listen, man, if there's a fucking football team I actually watch nowadays, it's the Ravens. That's the only one. It's only because that's my wife's team, you bastard. The fucking Browns. Fuck the Browns. The Browns disappointed the entire world since they existed. Suddenly everybody's like, oh, I hope the Browns win. Go fuck yourself. You couldn't win a fucking game. Fucking bullshit motherfuckers. I don't want to hear
Aw.
it, Gary.
Well, I like the Browns just because they're running back.
Have it.
Nick Chubb, I liked him at Georgia. There we go.
Thank
like
you,
the Browns
Browns. I
because of
appreciate
Baker.
that, man. And I understand that too, man.
Who's
Appreciate that. So it's actually rather timely because, you know, tomorrow's like the last day I can earn this month, but whether they decide I get paid this month or not. So
Oh, Jesus, Gary.
The Eagles are play. The Eagles did beat the Saints. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be in a foul mood.
Oh.
Cash.
Cash. He's a Saints fan.
Oh. Whatever.
Take it off. Need sleep. Have to get up, wrap up these frames, and keep packing. Okay, yeah, B lady, thank you. Appreciate you. Much love.
I miss B lady. Have a safe trip down to Florida if I don't see you before then. I miss Florida. I'll move back there one day.
She's already halfway there.
Joseph, why the fuck do you
He's
want to
already
get
traveling.
Jimmy a figure 4? I like that you pull out a new move, though. It's good. He's gonna get it.
Cowboys fans can't celebrate beating the Bengals. Nobody can celebrate a win versus the Bengals. It's the Bengals. You're
But
damn right.
it's the
Yeah.
Cowboys.
That's
Like
why
beating
I'm
the
not.
Browns,
Jay.
you know?
That's why I'm not
Jay,
throwing a party. You know.
Jay, it's the Cowboys. The
Yeah.
Cowboys need to celebrate every fucking win they get.
True. It's very true.
If we get one next week, then that's the one. Next week is the one that matters. Next Sunday
We're
is the
gonna win
big-
next week.
Like I
Looks
said,
like you guys
hell
gonna
could
win
freeze
next week.
over
What
and
did Troy
shit.
Aikman come out of retirement?
Yeah, he did. Roger Staubach's backup, right, and Randy White's third string.
Looks really good. Good. Good job.
Ooh, Joseph Girl.
Although I wouldn't mind sitting in a bathtub on a stream. Like, screw all y'all. Y'all aren't sitting in front of the computer. I'm sitting in a bathtub soaking it in. Like, not so bad.
Yep.
So how does that conversation go? Like, listen, Mom, I'm gonna take like a 3-hour bath because I'm gonna take a bath with my friends, so don't come in the bathroom. Is that how that goes?
Well, I wouldn't ask my mom.
The only thing good about Mayfield is his commercials. Woo!
That is true. He got some pretty funny shit.
Who's Mayfield?
Baker Mayfield, the quarterback of the Browns.
That's right, Jay. The Cowboys do suck.
Yes,
Too.
they do, Jay.
Oh.
That's why I said it's the Cowboys. They got to celebrate every little win they get.
And the fact that I'm making a bet against or with them right now is because it's Lisa and I'm just doing it for the shits and grins of it. I mean, I wouldn't put money down on it. So this is just for fun, pretty much.
Here's a cookie.
I want a cookie.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised the wife ain't been baking Christmas cookies.
Yeah, what the fuck, Doris?
Listen, she made meatloaf.
Yeah, she made meatloaf.
I appreciate that, Mama Cookie. I really do. Really, really do.
Thank you, Sheena.
You're welcome. I made pork chops.
Mhm.
I would have
How do
been
you
in the
make pork
bathroom
chops?
with my
Which way?
friends. I
Huh?
would be in the
How do you
hot
make your
tub
pork
with
chops?
this woman.
Coated in the oven.
You
Fucking
did
Mama
shake
Cookie.
and bake or
Motherfuckers,
what?
Are you shaking bacon
No,
pork chops?
Again?
Okay, so this is what I usually do. I usually take croutons.
Such a warm feeling, Mama Cookie. Such a warm feeling. Thank you much. Appreciate you.
I usually take
What
it's
a
like
puppy.
good croutons, and I like make them my own shake and bake and bloop bloop. But tonight I was lazy and just got the oven fry extra crispy pork chop one and did it that way.
I will say I have tried it with the croutons. It is actually pretty good. If you get like the cheese and
Fucking
garlic, or if you get like just the season.
I get something in garlic.
You know what makes really good breading? Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
How was the extra crispy? Was it good?
I thought it was good, but I add seasoning to it too, though. I don't do it fucking plain, but it was good. But I also use like savory herb stuffing mix, and I make the what do you call it? Breadcrumbs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I use that too.
Yeah. What up? Kane Samples in the house along with HPR News. Good to see you folks. Thanks for coming over and having some fun. We're doing pretty good, Marie. How you doing? We've been
Nice.
kind of chill this evening, but we're having a good time. We got some fun folks in
HPR
the chat
News.
here.
What's the news?
Now we know you got at least $10.
All right, Joe.
Yes. Thank you. You know, no wrong with YouTube getting their share. You know, they're the reason we're here. You
Joe,
know?
I'll make you some cookies.
Wouldn't be here if it weren't for YouTube. That's good to hear, Marie. Good to hear.
There's
Do
only
you put
one.
like onions and peppers and stuff all in your meatloaf, or y'all like just meat
Yeah.
and seasoning, onions and peppers?
Yeah, I usually cut the veggies a little bigger than the old lady does, but
Oh,
you know, especially the onions. I like nice slabs of onions in there. Yeah.
all right, Bouncer.
And cornflakes work good too. Yes, Lizzie. We have a buddy that uses cornflakes to do fried chicken at camp. Man, it's freaking.
You get that sweet coating, yeah, buddy.
Peanut butter cornflake treats.
What? May make an effect.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a dog biscuit.
The world
Need to
needs
go
saving.
save the world. All
Yes,
right,
it does,
Slabby.
Bouncy.
Okay. Big hamburger.
The world needs saving. I hear you there. At least this country does.
Which
My
you
job's offering third shift full time. Fuck yeah, man. We'll miss you, but we'll get over it. There's other streams, other times a day, man.
Is it more money, Joe?
Always. Third shift's always more money.
Not
Yeah.
necessarily.
They don't pay discounts for it.
Where did Jeffrey
Thanks,
Dahmer go?
HBI.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
The authorities are at his house?
Maybe the medical people are there.
Uh-huh.
Passed out on the shitter with his dick.
Oh,
in his
yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Just saying. That's what Lone Star's doing. What's up? Lone Star's
He might be hurling from all that water he sucked in.
might be
Yeah.
either that or he's cranking out a batch of mayonnaise. All right.
Calling the authorities. Fucking douchebag. Yeah, I hear you there, Slabby. We got to fight the good fight, man. They don't think the good old boys will stand up and kind of prevent it, you know. I know we right, you know, we're letting some of that communistic stuff slip in, like, you know, welfare and shit like that, but
Kitty.
we don't need to be feeding everybody. People got to realize it's not the government's fucking responsibility to feed the fucking losers on the side of the road.
Right.
It's not their responsibility. Your life choices is generally what brings you to the side of the
How
road.
I feel about that.
Yeah.
I'll buy that for $1.
On that note, I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta get my kids up to school in the morning.
It is one.
It has nothing to do with the subject.
I
It's-
know.
It's fucking 1:00 in the morning almost.
I know. You got one of them JOBs you got to attend.
Bye,
JOB
squirrel.
and a fucking KID.
Uh-huh.
and
I got
fucking
you,
me.
brother.
Shit. Good night,
Thanks for hanging.
Doris. Jimmy,
There's squirrel.
Bed
Yeah, squirrel.
Cola,
You
Casey, Sheena,
Fuck
fucking Lone
off.
Star.
All right.
You guys all have a great
Night.
night.
Bye.
Yourselves.
Bye.
Fuck off, squirrel.
Thank you.
Have a
Go fuck
good
yourself.
fucking night.
Uh,
Yeah.
Antonio, what up, buddy?
$1.59 more, Joe. It's something.
I have to check the chat for trolls again.
Hi, Antonio.
Oh, the Wambulance ain't showed up yet.
No Democrats.
Oh, okay. Don't ever eat the mayonnaise at my house. Oh.
Can you go turn his shit down, please?
Yeah, go turn his shit down.
The fuck?
What shit?
My son's TV is so loud, and the cat just opened the door, so now I can really hear it.
Cat probably got tired of it.
Mhm.
So Lizzie, when you say you would turn your hair back, do you just put it back to blonde, or was it a different color before?
I don't know. That multicolored thing was probably kind of sexy. Just saying. Yeah, Squirrel had to go. I'm watching for the trolls. Heck yeah, buddy. I think that one was a little. That was a little. What do you call that? A little parasite I caught on another stream earlier, where I had to spank someone.
You woke
know?
up? What do you say?
Kids had me making them grilled cheese. Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh, grilled cheese.
Little
One of these
grilled
days, I'm gonna start a
cheese,
grilled cheese truck. I want to sell grilled cheeses.
a little
Bunch
bit
of
of chili
grilled
you go
cheese.
with it. Hell yeah.
I just got me a loaf of keto bread, and I have cheese and I have bits of ham. That sounds good.
Mhm. You don't need no ham, cheese and tomato.
But it
I have
helps.
bacon.
Cheese and tomato, all you need.
It's almost 10 o'clock at night. I don't
For
need.
them to comment. They seem confused, huh?
Did you say keto bread?
Yeah, the Franz keto bread.
No sugar?
Nope. Zero
Never heard
carbs.
of it.
Actually, zero.
Oh, thank you, baby. The
Mm.
wish list. Heck yeah. If you like to help the freaking channel out, there's my Christmas list.
It's like $5-6 a loaf though. But if you're on keto and you want to get your bread fix every now and then, it's totally worth it.
I'm not on keto and I hate bread.
I'm not on keto, but I don't eat much bread these days. So when I do have a slice, I don't mind getting the good stuff.
Yeah.
They don't understand that they are messing with a real Google moderator. Oh yeah. Rock and roll.
Hello, Nicholas.
What up, my brother? How you doing, sir? How you been? Oh yeah. I know you ain't been fishing. You been doing any hunting? You got a deer yet? If you did, I didn't see no video. You probably even did and didn't. I just didn't see it.
And my fat fucking ass right there. 350 pounds.
Oh yeah. What's that? You?
Yeah, that was me getting ready to fly a drone back in 2015.
Yeah. Nice.
Another shot of me.
How much you weigh now?
Around 200.
Nice.
A little over 200. It's kind of been fluctuating, but I'm getting it back under control.
Shit. If I got anywhere near 200, I'd be a happy motherfucker.
Joe, that's what I did most of today.
So what are they showing right now?
Time to eat some venison.
You need to show your scenic drone shots, Casey.
And then there's me on a turntable.
Not you doing your goddamn splits.
Fuck off, man.
Yeah, that's kind of a scenic shot, I guess, at the Monte Cristo Ghost Town site, but
Let me find all the scenic. I thought I showed them all.
There you go, Slabby. I'd love some venison. I need me a friend to like get a deer and donate some meat, man.
I love to have some backstrap, make some jerky. Boy.
Man, I'll be happy with some burger, man. Just
True.
send me up some burger.
True.
The wife makes a pretty awesome fucking pasta sauce with it.
Make a
And I tell
Sunday
you,
sauce.
the God's honest truth, the next deer if I ever shoot another deer, that whole deer is going into fucking burger. The only thing ain't gonna be in the burger is the freaking not the back straps, the freaking shit, what the hell they call them?
Enderloin.
Yeah, but there's another cut in there. Oh. Maybe it is a tenderloin.
I still don't know what you're talking about. The tenderloin. Why wouldn't you eat the tenderloin?
Huh?
Why wouldn't you eat the tenderloin?
I'm saying putting the whole deer into burger.
Oh yeah,
Except
just
for
have it
that.
all ground up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everything. Never
Yeah.
mind. No other steaks, anything. It's all burger. Whole deer.
And nothing but the deer. So help you
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Well said.
I don't like
Better-
deer. Though.
Yeah, the tenderloins never make it out of camp, so
Better than jumping out in front of my car. So those of you that hunt deer now, thank you.
Right.
I
I
dodge
don't
those
know.
fuckers all the time on my way to work.
Well, here in Washington State, they actually made it where if you hit a deer, you can claim it.
Most states that have deer, you can do that.
I want to go boar
Well,
hunting.
Washington State didn't have that for a while. They made it so that you had to prove that you hit it with a
Yeah, you got to call. You got to call the freaking, the local.
and you had to call the game department,
Yeah.
and you had to prove that you hit it with your car and that you weren't hunting.
Yeah. Generally, when you hit a deer with a car, it's obvious that you hit it with a car.
Yeah, but here in Washington State, they had it set up to where you had to prove that you hit it with your car. It was so stupid.
Yeah, but
because I mean they could go after you for poaching.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get that deer, motherfucker.
But now they have it where if you hit a deer, you don't have to prove shit. Just the local PD shows up and they see it and they see the damage to your vehicle, and you can actually claim it and keep the meat for yourself.
Yeah, because that deer caused damage to your vehicle.
Yeah, they just recently set it up.
It's just a rewording of it, though. That's all. That's all it is. It's just a rewording. But you still could do it. It's obvious when you hit a deer. It's obvious. Usually obvious that you hit the deer. You got to prove it. You'd have the cop shine his light. You see the blood, the scratches from the horn when it stuffed you. The hole in the windshield because it rolled over the roof. I mean,
yeah, but for a while.
Later, Gary.
It was like you had to go to court and prove that you hit it, and
that doesn't make sense.
Try to prove that you didn't.
By then, the meat's rotting and no one can use it.
Yeah, nobody could use it. It got thrown away.
Yeah.
While you were sitting there trying to prove that you were not poaching.
Yeah.
And they actually tried to go after you for poaching if you hit a deer.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it was really stupid.
So at least you got it straightened out. I bet the NRA had something to do with that.
Finally. Yeah, finally it got straightened out.
If you hit a deer, is considered poaching, even if the deer just popped out like late night, jumps across the street because it was spooked and you hit it. I mean, or it hits you, that would get you.
Yeah. You had to prove that you didn't poach it.
Why we have dash cams?
It was so fucking
There's
stupid.
usually plenty of evidence of that.
The webcam is the best thing to get. Like, I used to work in auto insurance, and I would beg people to get webcams. It like,
why you can't even do that?
Bullshit. Like it's their fault. No, it's their fault.
They do that in Texas too.
Fuck yeah.
If you hit a deer, you can't just pick it up, call the cop. You can't call the cops, get a tag for it, and throw it in the truck.
I'm not exactly sure. I don't.
Well, here it's like if you hit a deer, now the way it is, if you hit a deer, you call the local PD. You get the game department involved. Say, yeah, you hit it. Hey, can I claim it? Yes, you can, and it's not going to go to waste. And you can load the deer back into your truck. if your truck is still drivable.
Exactly.
If
Oh,
your
there you
truck
go.
is still
Susan says
drivable after
her
hitting it,
insurance man,
you can
her
take it home,
insurance man told.
gut it, clean it, and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you have to make sure the damage is not in the front, Susan, though. If it's like on the
What?
side, then yes, you can claim. But if it's on the front, how can you claim a thing you jumped out and you didn't just hit it and
Because
you
you
saw
just
it?
right, like she said, you say it hit you, not you hit the deer. It jumped in front of you. It
Well,
hit you.
yeah,
Because that's what they
that's
do.
the other
They
thing,
run
too.
in the
You
road.
claim
They
whatever.
just don't want you running them down with your car.
True. They see
But
lights, they come to
there's a
the road and they
difference.
jump across it and they get spooked, and next thing you know, it's your car.
Yeah, it's usually obvious when you hit a deer with your car.
But
That's where having a dash cam helps.
well, if I had a truck that had one of those herd bumpers on the front, iron big ass herd bumpers on the front, and I hit a deer or an elk and it just bounced off with no consequence of damage or anything, I'm not going to give a fuck. I'm just going to continue going on to work. Fuck them.
Well, that's what most people do anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when
You
I
know,
hit
they leave, they don't care what happened to that deer at all. You know, they don't give two shits. They just keep going. You know,
I
they
mean,
don't
if
even
that
think
deer
about
gets
the.
back up and jumps. If that deer gets back up and jumps back up into the woods and takes off, what can you do?
What can you do? Wait half hour and then go walk in and find it dead about a half a mile in.
Yeah, how many people are going to do that?
I do, and I know plenty of people that do.
I hit an elk with
You
my
know,
Cobalt. I
It's-
turned around, went back
It's all
home.
about the opportunity. If you see it happen, if it happens to you, we watched someone hit a deer once. We fucking waited for the police to show up, looped around, pulled up behind the officer, waited till he came to talk to us, and freaking, and he had, what's up? And I was like, oh, we just want to claim the deer when you guys are done. And he's like, yeah, okay. Wait till we're done.
Yeah.
And he writes the tag. So, you know, because here an officer can write a tag for a dead deer. They don't have to call the fishing. They'll call the fishing game, but they basically give you a verbal pass. You know, they'll let.
Yeah, here I think you have the deer has to be there, and you have to get the game department involved.
Yeah, there's no time for all that. No time for all that. You know what I mean? You gotta wait for the fishing game guy before you can actually get out there and gut the thing or something. Like,
Well, he's the one that has
yeah.
to take the deer out of its misery if it's still there.
By that time, you should have already done that.
Yeah, here the cop
Yeah,
just does it.
you can't do that yet.
The
here.
cop
Do
would have
that,
already have done it, or I would have, or I would have told the cop that
you can't do that here. If you
I
do
guess,
that
because
here,
you guys are
still,
unreasonable. You have a lot of
it's
unreasonable
called
laws.
poaching.
You know, when a cop pulls up on a scene like that, he has, at least here, you know, because we have a lot of freedom in the state. He can give you the right to finish the job, or he can do it himself. He doesn't have to wait for the
Yeah.
fishing game.
Here you have to wait for an officer or the game department.
Right, that's
Yeah.
what we just said.
Yeah. He said you can wait for a cop, but if it's just sitting there, freaking, you know, Gibby, and you walk up with your pocket knife and fucking put that thing out of its misery. It's the right thing to do, and you could say it. You could show him right there. You know, yeah, I finished him off. You know, I walked up to him and finished him off. The cops, they're not going to write you up for that in the state.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
them.
can't do that
Did the
yet.
right
here.
thing.
At least not yet, anyway.
Well, because you have unreasonable laws.
Yeah, for sure.
Big Safari Inslee.
But it's my neighbor guy came over and asked why he keeps hearing, "Oh Jesus," with that one again.
But yeah, you hit a deer here, even if it's still alive but not moving around, you have to wait for the game department to come over and do something.
Yeah, well,
That's
you
Yeah.
know,
insane.
I'd
Take them-
take my chances.
Yeah, you can claim it after they.
No, but I'm
get
just
out
saying,
of
I'd
its
still take my
misery, but
chances and
you
put
have
the
to
thing
wait
out
for
of its
them.
misery. Walk over there and put your foot on its throat, you know? Fuck, do something.
Jimmy, every Sunday, I think it is, at my lady's house, she watches this fucking show on animal from the like Game
was
War
it?
State.
Yeah. Those game warden
It's
shows
actually
are
a
awesome.
good show. It's not a bad show.
Yeah.
What is it?
Northwoods Law, does she watch that one?
Yes.
That's an awesome show.
Northwoods
It-
Lodge.
I know a couple of those guys personally.
It's I'm telling you, I like that show. I'm like, well, what happened to this? Like how they switch back and forth. And I'm not patient.
Lisa, no.
Yeah,
I
the one of them there that patrols our neighborhood is a wicked good guy.
Yeah, a bunch of those cool shows. Like I watched.
Bye, Joe.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a couple of cops in my area that are really cool. I was out geocaching and stuff, and
In fact, you know what?
like,
I could probably just call him when there's a roadkill deer, and he'd be like, "Yeah, you're all set, dude. Don't worry about it." Yeah, Billy Beaudry, rather, freaking.
Yeah, it's still kind of retarded the way it is here, but at least now you can claim the deer instead of it going to waste.
Yeah, it's definitely some fucking stupid shit.
Yeah, but it's still at least now you can claim it instead of letting it go to waste.
Yeah, that's how we look at it, you know.
And you don't have to worry about getting in trouble for poaching.
Yeah, well, cops here.
Fucking 15 years ago.
Dude,
Or,
if I was
no,
standing
20 years ago.
Mhm.
20 years ago when my dad was still alive, he was cruising down the highway. He accidentally hit an elk.
Yeah.
And the elk was like, it was obviously injured beyond repair. My dad, he took out his 38, popped him in the head, and put him out of his misery, and then field dressed him and stuff. And it was like, and he called up the game department and the cops and said like, "Hey, I hit this elk, blah 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 blah." And when the cops showed up, they tried to pop him for poaching.
Of course, they tried to pop him for poaching because he shot it. He had to be able to show that the thing was already damaged, you know. And when it was obvious the thing wasn't going to live, you know, with a broken leg or a broken neck or whatever the hell was broken, they changed their mind, right? Did he go to court, show pictures, fucking?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
he did. He finally won in court.
Yeah, you know, because he did the right thing. Just some animal activist that, you know, is whacked out about it. Doesn't realize, you know, roadkill is caused by
nowadays we all have dash
activists.
cams, or at least most of us have dash cams, so that anything that happens in front of us is obvious. I mean, I have a dash cam. I won't drive anymore.
I don't know anyone that does have one. Rather.
Yeah, I won't drive anymore without a dash cam.
I'm surprised insurance companies.
If something's going to happen, I want video proof of what happened instead of what the other person says. If the other person is sitting there spouting off a bunch of bullshit, I want to be able to tell the cop that, like, hey, this is what really happened. I can show you.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty calm, cool, and collective, and then they usually believe my side.
But what would be cool is if
someone
actually
ranting.
insurance companies gave like discounts for people who had dash cams, and that way they're not paying on the wrong claim. They actually have visual evidence to support the fault of the accident, and they're not paying claims for no reason. That's the wrong party.
Yeah, no shit.
Because like I said, I used to work for an insurance company.
Yeah,
and
but
so like
the police shouldn't be doing their job.
No, like we're getting police reports and all that, but I was just like, I'm getting two sides of the story. When the cop gets there, the cop wasn't there to see it, so they're giving the cop two different sides of stories. It's different from the police report. There's no video camera on the lights. Neither one of them had a freaking a dash cam. I was like, dude, if insurance companies would say, hey, we'll lower your premium by what, $60 a year or some shit like that, get a dash cam on each individual car. I think all insurance companies should do that, just because it saves money and it keeps businesses going. I mean,
Yeah. And it shows what actually happened.
Well, insurance is a big money maker. People like cause accidents on purpose just to get paid.
Yeah, big time. There's so much insurance fraud, and if more people had dash cams to really show what actually happened, yeah.
I actually wrote an email to my old company. I was like, hey, you guys should do this. And they go, you know what? You may be onto something. I was like, damn it, I give you an idea, then I quit. I mean, how they put a tracker in our car to track our mileage. Why not put a camera in our car to track our driving? I don't know, just an idea.
Forward and reverse.
And a few years back, I was in a friend's car, and she always had a dash cam in her car, and I kept it going. And somebody started to cut in front of me, and I had to hit the brakes. And this person behind me was following too close and ended up rear-ending me. And well, because of the video and the police report and the insurance claim, with the police report and everything, she didn't have to pay anything out of pocket, and she got her car fixed. And the other guy got in trouble for, well, he tried to claim he didn't have insurance, but it ended up he did. And his insurance covered everything.
That's what sucks in Texas. If you don't have insurance, you're not supposed to drive, but yet there's like half of the damn state is uninsured. And you get into a wreck and like they cause it, you can take them to court, but if they don't have insurance, they're sure as hell not paying the court costs.
That's where uninsured motorist coverage comes in. And
and
he had that, and
you pay
well,
that.
still the other guy still had insurance, and their insurance covered everything because it was completely.
Yeah, but he was trying not to claim it on his insurance. People do a lot of that, and you can just, I'd be like, yeah, you pay for all the shit, cough it up, and another $1,000. I'll keep it off your insurance bill. I've definitely made money that a few times.
My insurance has uninsured motorist protection, and like if anybody tries to break into my truck, it covers that too.
Theft.
Uninsured motorist. If you don't have that on your insurance, get it, because it will save your ass.
It will save your fucking ass.
It's part of basic insurance up here.
Uninsured motorist coverage.
You can't have
your fucking
you can't
ass.
have insurance up here without that on there.
I mean, you might have a deductible, but still, uninsured motorist coverage will save your fucking ass.
You get rentals, you get the total out. I mean, if it gets
it's already on, it's in every policy. It's minimum state insurance. That's already written in there.
Not up here.
Yeah, well, every state's different.
If you just have a liability coverage, that's all you get. If somebody hits you and they don't have insurance, you have to go after them civilly in court.
That's not
fun. When you got an insurance company.
Shit.
Not when you already have insurance. They do it.
You go after them civilly.
Your insurance company.
You're lucky if you get anything. That's why.
That's why your insurance company does that.
You have to get uninsured motorist coverage.
No, that's what your insurance company does.
Exactly.
They
You
go
have to have
after.
uninsured. They take them to
Yeah,
court.
but you have to get that coverage.
No, your insurance company would go after the person.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you have uninsured insurance coverage or not.
Up here, it
That's
does.
their job.
Up here in Washington State, it does. If you have to have uninsured motorists to be able to have the insurance company go after the person.
Yeah, same here in Texas. If you don't have uninsured motorist and they caused a wreck, they would go after them. But
They put them in
the
jail.
whole saying is, if they can't pay for insurance, you're not getting shit in court.
Yeah, if you don't,
Yeah, you're not going to get jack shit.
they put them in jail, and I'm good with that.
No, they just take here. They
Well,
just take
even
the
if they
license
go to
away.
jail, it's still, what are you getting?
Who cares what I get? I don't have to get retribution for everything in life.
But you still have a wrecked car.
Yeah, so that
You
happens.
have to pay for it.
Pay for it.
Yeah, life sucks, dude. It's not. You don't always.
If you
Yeah.
have uninsured motorist protection, though, you don't have to pay for it so much. I mean,
Yeah,
you have to,
but you still
have the
paid for it.
deductible,
You still
but
paid
you
for
don't
it,
have
right?
to pay the
Still
full
paid
amount.
for it. You still paid for it. So,
But you don't
Who
have to pay the
knows?
full amount. I mean, you have the deductible.
yeah, but I never
you
own
don't have
vehicles
the
that are
full
worth.
amount to pay.
My vehicles are usually not worth much more than freaking, couple $1,000s anyway. I can replace a car in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but still, if you have uninsured motorist protection,
They're gonna give me the $500 that I
the
saved,
insurance is going to
that I
pay.
gave them back. They'd just be giving me back the money I gave them.
Oh, insurance
mean?
is a twisted company. I
When
wish
you add up the
more
years,
Well,
of
it's
it.
very
years
twisted.
until the one time you get hit by a uninsured motorist, they just give you back the money that you gave them.
Because you're paying for on your premium, so there's already a set of limit. And if your car gets towed out by them, they're not insured. They'll try to get money. If they don't, then fine. But you're paying for it because you're paying your premiums for many years, and they're not betting that you're going to wreck your car each and every single year. So you're going to keep adding on to it, and then when your car gets totaled, they'll be happy to take care of it because they've gotten your money for past 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. And you might be able to afford to get a better car than what you have already.
Oh yeah.
I've definitely traded up on insurance plans more than once.
Yeah, so people have some really good, here, people will buy crappy cars and put good insurance on them, and they'll try to get into a wreck, and they'll get paid out and go get a freaking.
No, what I do is I find the diamond in the rough and pay shit for it.
Hey, I've got comprehensive on my truck, which is, well, I guess in Washington State, it's like
right, Susan, part it out and get the money.
I've got
done that too.
I've basically got full coverage on my truck, and I've had this thing for 12 years now.
That's all right, Susan. Hello. Good night.
I've had this truck for 12 years.
Later, buddy.
Who's saying goodbye?
Sent one. Said good night.
Oh, okay. Well, good night, buddy.
Yeah, definitely potted out a few cars. Definitely bought another one just like the piece of shit broken one, and drove that for a while and just had the spares sitting there. Oh, I need this. Yep, got it. I mean, there's a million ways to save money, man. And one of them is not paying a lot of money on insurance.
Yeah. Insurance can be
keeping your car costs down.
But I mean, I've had my truck now for 12 years. No, not 12 years.
I don't know. My truck's probably the longest vehicle I've ever owned. right? How long we own that baby? Like 7, 8 years now.
I've had my Cobalt for around
7.
over 10 years now.
Yeah. 7 years. I ain't never
Long
owned
time to have a
nothing that long.
vehicle.
Why? Because I've never spent that much money on a vehicle before.
Exactly.
Mhm. All right,
I've never paid more than 10. I'm like,
dude. That's what I spent on the truck. I spent 10 grand on it.
yep.
Oh yeah,
But I'll tell you,
I had my truck
I'm the
since
type of guy
2008.
that'd buy a $400 car and drive it for 3 years.
Yeah.
You know,
Hot rod.
I
Hot
remember
rod.
now. I've had
The
my
wife's-
truck since
the wife's in a
2008.
the wife's in a $500 wagon that I'm guaranteeing you we get at least 2 or 3 years out of.
A wagon, like a classic wagon?
It's a station wagon. It's a Ford Taurus, an '04 Ford Taurus station wagon.
Okay. Very nice.
It's
Oh,
fucking
nice.
the thing's sweet, dude. It's
I
sweet.
had a 92. I had a 92 Ford Taurus with one of those built-in phones.
Mo.
What up, Mo? Good to see you, girl. Sometimes you hit more for the get more.
Mo.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Without a doubt.
I paid $10,000 for an SUV. Well, I wanted a truck. I couldn't find a good truck for 10. So I was like, I was buying an SUV. So I bought an SUV and I was like, as long as it has Bluetooth, I can hook my phone up. I was like, just give it to me. I'm about to get rid of it. I've had it for 6 years. Time to
Yeah,
make money.
the original stereo on my truck was an AM/FM cassette.
And my
I've
hubby
had
was
plenty
like,
of
to
those.
have
people
that
stay up
pulled
late
out
on
and,
this YouTube.
My first truck, radio delete.
I have an
Factory, radio
Alpine
delete.
AM/FM CD and Bluetooth in my
Yeah.
truck now.
My first pickup truck was a 76 Ford F100. It didn't have power steering, it didn't have power brakes, and it didn't have a radio. And it came from the factory like that.
We have a 75 F250.
You know what was cool about that truck? When it was dirty inside, you opened both doors and just hosed it out.
Mo said,
First
so
car.
I was working on stuff and listening to you guys, and my hubby was like, so do people just stay up all night on YouTube? She said, I just smiled and said, yep.
Yep. And look, yeah, I make a living at it almost.
Hey, my first car was a 1977 Plymouth Volare station wagon with the 225 slant.
Yep.
six.
That was
I
the
gotcha.
first car I learned how to
Gotcha.
drive in. The Volare wagon. Hell yeah.
It was a 225 slant 6 and it had a 4-speed manual.
Mhm.
It was
First
a
car I drove, man.
manual transmission in a fucking station wagon.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
First car I drove. Same exact car, dude. My mother had one.
But what it was called, it was a 3-speed with an overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was called.
Oh.
It wasn't a 4-speed, it was a 3-speed with an overdrive.
Yeah, but basically it's a 4-speed. But yeah,
Yeah.
Susan, back in the 70s, buy a car from the junkyard for $100, drove it for 3 or 4 years. Exactly. I've done many of them.
I had the
I bought
225 slant 6 in it.
In 1995, I bought a 1980 Grand Prix that was fucking falling the fuck apart, right? I paid $400 for it, put brakes and tires into it, and drove it to Atlanta. I owned that car for 4 fucking years. By that time I was done, Brett, what up? Thank you, sir. By the time I was done with that, freaking the door skins were off because the power windows didn't work. So I used a screwdriver to stick in different holes in the freaking metal to freaking put the window up and down. Fucking shit. One of the rear quarters was literally 3 pounds of Bondo and chicken wire. JCT, what's up, girl?
JC, hello.
Right, Hot Rod? I learned how to drive a stick on a 48 CJ 2A3 Spade. Oh, there you go. I did once do one of them 3 on the trees in my grandfather's truck, but that weren't fun. Delivered pizzas in one of them.
But the Fiero?
Whatever car she was talking about.
Oh.
Because she's talking to you. She loved some car. What was it?
Well, I thought I had a Pontiac Fiero where the engine was in the back of the car, not the front. So if I ever got rear-ended, I was pretty much toast. But then I saw the Vega.
Oh, the Vega. Yeah, Vegas are fun.
Then a 75 sedan Caddy.
We made a Vega drag car once with the motor I took out of a 66 Impala. What? I'm on it. I'm on this one. I'll HBR.
I remember when the first car I got, I was like, I don't care what it is, just make sure it's a 5-speed. My mom's like, all right. So I'm at work and she brings this little kit car up, looks like a freaking micro machine. I go, what is this? She goes, it's your new car. I go, what the? I mean, I was grateful. It was cool. It was sporty. I mean, it was a 5-speed, and I was like, hey, this is a fun first car. I could only fit one other person in it, so I couldn't have any.
69 Impala. There you go, JC. I had a 66 Impala 4-door from my grandmother's. It was truly my first car. I was only 13 years old when it was willed to me. And well, let's just say I didn't wait to fucking drive it. No, because I already knew how to drive pretty good.
Non-synchronized
By the
clutch.
time that thing got pushed into the driveway and fucking yeah, I already knew how to drive. Yeah, I'd push that thing down the street, fucking start it up, fucking oh yeah.
Double clutch.
I
Only
had this
mistake I made was let my
Pontiac
buddy
Grand Prix.
I let my buddy drive it and he drove it straight into a fucking fire hydrant.
Damn.
I had this 89 Pontiac Grand Prix with the V6. I mean, that thing would fucking haul ass.
The 89?
Yeah. It had the transverse.
That was a
V6.
4-door, wasn't it?
No, it was just 2-door. It had the transverse fan V6. This thing would fucking haul ass. But I would go through water pumps like fucking crazy. I kept having to change out the water pump on this thing so fucking often. It was just I
wasn't a fan of that one.
Go through all these water pumps with the thing.
Yeah, I was not a fan of that one. It was too small for me.
Yeah, it was a small car, and I mean the engine was powerful. It had some fucking power. That car would fucking haul ass. I mean, I could do 130 like it was nothing. But it kept going through water pumps.
I don't know. Sound bad installation or bad part, right?
I don't know. I had fault factory default. I don't know.
89 Toyota MR2. 07 Grand Prix with LS4 V8. Ooh. I don't know. What's the 07 Grand Prix? I gave up looking at cars, man, because they all look the same.
Mine was front wheel drive.
I gotta go look now. 2000.
Mine wasn't a rear wheel drive. It was a front wheel drive. It had the transverse engine in it.
I gave up on the Grand Prix when they did that 4-door to it. Yeah, see, it's a fucking 4-door. Oh,
no,
man,
mine wasn't a 4-door.
No, but the 07 that freaking Hot Rod's talking about is.
Oh. Yeah, mine was an 89
Basically,
two-door.
a Luminox.
Yeah, mine was a two-door.
Yeah, I'm just saying. There's fucking.
But I mean,
That's when they fucked up. You know,
on
they.
that fucking engine, but
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
Pontiac
when
was
it
all
running
fucked
right,
up. You know, when they fucking. And then they made the Grand Am, which was supposed to be the 4-door car. Then they made that 2-door. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, mine, it was the 89, but it was a two-door with the V6. And I mean, I was constantly having to replace water pumps. But whenever that engine was running right, holy fuck, that thing would haul ass. I mean, it would do 130 like it was nothing.
yep. No CDL back then, JCT. With the 327. Badass. How you doing, daughter? She's just over there chill. I don't know. It's cars. That's why we're not talking about wrestling or girly thingies. Lisa ain't here.
I'm
Lisa
good,
down here.
Susan.
I know how to ride. I mean, drive a stick. Yeah. You think? Speaking of driving, why ain't you
Lisa.
up here?
Yeah.
Mine is also front wheel drive. Yeah, shoved a V8 in it. 07 Grand Prix GPS. Yeah. A V8 front wheel drive V8. I can see the
That
fun in
sounds like
it,
some of
but
the old Pontiac.
I'm like, I want my fucking 6-foot door, you know, and a folding seat for the people in the back.
No,
Nice
Susan.
car, because there's nothing wrong with having a mid-sized car and not having kids riding in the back of it.
And no, Susan, I did not. The mofo went to the store by himself, didn't tell me what store he was going to, and then stopped at McDonald's and got himself something to eat,
Well,
and
I
then had
changed
the
my
nerve
mind.
to
I
come
changed-
home and eat it in
Eat
front
it
of
in
me.
front of you.
I got down, I went down the driveway,
Didn't
and
get
I
me
was
a
like,
fucking
this
thing.
is a good time to go and try and get some of that ice. So I ran over there to try and get not ice, fucking ice melter. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just go. I wouldn't mind a ride anyways. And then when I pulled in there and saw the sign for the McRib,
And what, was your phone not working when you decided you were going to go to McDonald's? You could have called me and be
Wow.
like, hey, I'm going to go to Mickey D's. You want
you know what
anything?
it's like when we're in the woods. You wouldn't have heard it ringing anyways. I could call it right now and you won't hear it ringing. And you knew I was going out with food.
You were going to the market right down the fucking street. That's what
Yeah.
you told me.
Lucky I didn't go to California. Sometimes you just get in the truck and it wants to go for a ride, okay?
So I actually saw a YouTube video and the guy was pretty clever and he did it. It was pretty funny. I'll have to find it, but he made a McRib. Like he actually went to the store and got ribs and did the whole ribs on the grill and whatever. Took the meat out of it and put it like on a hoagie with barbecue sauce, onions, pickles, and
Thank you, Susan.
I was like, dude, that's the way to go.
Oh, with
Thank
those
you.
suicide doors on there, Hot Rod, that'd be cool.
Notice how he's avoiding
And
the
paddle
comment,
shifting is
Susan.
cool. Paddle shifting is cool. I'll give you that. But the rear doors on the car just don't, I just don't need them. I'd like a fucking full size fucking sports car. I'd fucking Pontiac again.
I have a 2001 Dodge Dakota Sport 4-door.
Susan, sometimes the old truck driver in me, that used to eat burgers on the way home before I ate dinner, just happens,
How is it even
But
the
you don't just
same?
at least bring her back a big
That
How
was
is it even the
that was
same?
instinct, because I didn't want to insult you and bring burgers home, knowing what you were making for dinner. You know,
Susan. We're on McRibs, not cars. What the hell?
you know. How the hell do you think I've got to be a fat bastard? McRib?
Right, Lisa?
No. I had my McRibs. I'm done. I can wait till they go away and come back again.
Who are you talking to, Miss Lisa?
I think she's talking to Jimmy.
Yeah, I hear you, Hot Rod. I don't give a fuck. 180 degrees. What's what's that good for? So you can smash the guy next to you? They don't make parking lots like that no more. But I want a 6-foot door. Even if they got to put 3 hinges on it to hold it up.
I want no suicide doors. I want to bump my head when I freaking get into a damn car.
It's not an excuse. It's reality, girl. Reality. You don't know. Lisa talking to me. At least 2 nights you haven't acted like you wanted to be a part of the good time. What? Huh? Because the conversation just goes whacked out. Like, oh,
So you're
I'm
saying
trying.
the conversation doesn't get whacked out on here late night?
Trying early, freaking, I do get distracted. It ain't my show. Like, I don't know. You and her get to talking, and then it's like,
At least we have a conversation where everyone on panel can contribute to the conversation.
sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's just back to sit back and let you guys talk about what you want to talk about. Just like right now, where you're sitting back and letting us talk about cars.
What's everyone's favorite car?
And McRibs.
I had a 69 Dodge Dart with a slant 6 that was so fucking fun to drive.
Yeah. I bet.
Gina's over there so quiet, just working on her hat.
Yeah,
There you
gonna
go.
be
There you
like-
go, Hot Rod. It does 160, 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. Fuck yeah. Now you're talking.
Sheena, maybe we should throw in like
Dina?
Camaro or Ford or in the sentence
That's
every
the
time we
point of
say
having it.
sentence.
I hear you.
Maybe
I
that
hear you.
one.
Camaro, Ford, Dodge.
The last
I'm
Ford,
just saying. Yeah.
the last Ford I had was it was a 1980, and it had the 300 cubic inch straight 6, which
See,
is
Gary Coughlin wants to talk about Jesus.
Oh, I'm
What?
good. So good with that one.
Jesus? No, we're good. That tends to butt hurt people.
Subject that you should bring.
I believe in the church of humanity where everybody should try and treat people like human beings and be, share some love. Go with that one.
Dare to love.
Can I get an amen? Anyways. Love you, Lisa. I love you a long time.
So Susan says, drive this truck on another subject. I want Doris to be able to talk. No ribs for you, Jimmy. Next.
No McRib. No McRib. Next.
Thank you, Susan.
So, anyways, how was your day?
What day is it? Sunday?
Yes.
I've been in here all day. No, I haven't.
I took an
spent a lot of
exam
hours
today. I
outside.
completely forgot about that.
It's Monday now.
Well,
All right.
technically, yes.
Yes.
It's a new day.
yeah, it's a couple hours till Monday.
It's a new day. It's a new dawn.
Susan said there are no cars in the Bible. Just so you're straight on that.
Oh, what's that?
So I saw a TV. Okay, so it's been out of existence for a while, but one of my friends sent me a link and he goes, "Watch this." I was like, "Oh, I remember this TV show." So it was. I'm not trying to get all churchy,
What
but
up, Bruce?
it was a church where they used snakes. It was like a snake church, and they had them bite them, and it was like the venom would heal them of all. I was like, "What in the world?" And the preacher got bit by a cobra and died. And they're like, like chopped it. Like, no, we're not showing that no more.
I think I remember some documentary TV
Hi,
show,
holy cowgirl.
Discovery Channel, that showed something about that.
Bruce.
What up, Bruce?
And Susan said, remember, Jimmy, you think I am Kathy Bates in the movie Misery.
Well, I remember making that
Oh,
comment.
shit.
So she was probably talking some pretty miserable shit.
Stick on the microwave handle. I will say you're doing a good job, Miss Lisa, with the elves every day.
Say hello to Bruce, Jimmy.
I did say hello to Bruce.
Did you say hello to Holy Cowgirl?
No, I did not.
Well, say hello to Holy Cowgirl.
Why don't you?
I already did.
Hello, holy cowgirl. You know, that's what a co-host is supposed to do, you know.
Yeah. And remind the host to say hello to the new people that come in the room. So anybody got any big plans tomorrow?
No,
I have to go to work tomorrow.
Tuesday is my day.
Well, I mean later today. I forgot. It's after midnight here.
No. Like, I'm seriously waiting for Tuesday. Like, I wish I could just
Oh.
go wake up and for it to be Tuesday.
I'm off tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll probably just nothing.
I have to go to work tomorrow. It's 10:46.
Oh yeah, I saw that one too, Susan. Can cure the COVID.
So Lisa, how the hell are you gonna do that?
Hey, did y'all see on the Discord that Jenna cut and chopped my little dance move last night?
No, I did not.
It's pretty funny.
I like that, Lisa.
Yeah, she cut and chopped it up, and it's pretty funny.
Wake up and pretend to be all surprised.
Well, that's what. How are you gonna draw on his face? Are you gonna do a permanent marker so it stays while he sleeps, or are you guys just gonna get up really early and draw on his face?
One of his elves draw on his face.
Answer the fucking question first, you fucking bitch.
Where you going?
She's going to hide elves. She's going to make elf porn.
Gotta go make her elf porn. Well, go make the elf porn and get your ass up here.
God damn it.
I like the ones on the rail, like I don't know if you've seen the meme. It's like it's on a banister of a stair, and like the girls doing backflip, and the elves are sitting there paying them, throwing little dollar bills at them.
Bruce Napier, that's not suntanning.
Minus 16 tomorrow. Where are you?
Yeah, that's called preserving.
I don't want to be at minus 16.
What do they call that? Freeze dried? Well, flash freezing. That's a flash freeze.
There you go. Flash freeze.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to get really cold here tonight.
Well, we're so when we wake up tomorrow around like between 6 and 8, it's supposed to feel like it's in the teens here in Texas. So I was like, shit.
Are they going to close down the state?
No.
Oh, okay.
If it snows or ices, all
Well, that's why
everybody
I was
stop.
asking if it gets too cold, if you guys refuse to leave the house
No,
too.
if it ices or snows, it's all stop. Well, don't draw on it. Draw on his belly, not his face.
I can't use permanent marker. Mark has to work tomorrow, so I'm going to use eyeliner and stripper glitter.
Eyeliner, stripper, glitter.
Oh, gets off Sharpies.
Huh?
Rubbing alcohol gets off.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It does. It does. Yep.
Yeah. Rubbing alcohol will work for the
But it
Sharpie.
sucks rubbing a cotton swab on your face for like 5 minutes with that shit off.
I clean my face with rubbing alcohol. It's actually very nice. It's very good. Like it gets a lot.
I can't call your stripper glitter. It's funny shit. For some reason, it's funny.
So you can't use Sharpie because he's got to work, but you can use stripper glitter.
Yeah, but if you draw on his stomach, you could use a Sharpie.
But she said on the face.
Yeah, there's a difference in that.
I would do the Sharpie with the getting it off with rubbing alcohol over the glitter because that stay with him all day and probably for the next couple days.
Yep, that bitch gets everywhere.
And you know Mark's gonna go to work tomorrow and have some like stripper glitter on his face and his buddies gonna bust his balls like, what strip club you been to, boy?
Bruce said, I have a shirt that says, if you write on me, I'll stab you.
Nice.
On that
Boom.
note, I'll be right back. You got control, woman.
Do y'all see?
Yes, very
Good.
nice.
Did you just knit that?
I was going to say, you made that pretty quick.
Yeah.
I saw you make another one while you were on panel 2. So you made 2?
No, I just did this one.
Oh. I like
This-
that one.
I have this one. I made this one too. But
I
this
was going to say the other one you saw her wearing, she made the other night.
yeah. This is my zen. Smoke some weed, you just fucking make some hats.
Smoke some weed and make some hats.
Oh my gosh, I'm making a hat for the guy at the weed store.
Nice, nice.
I want a red, black, and blue one.
Hey, Yummy.
He said that he wants like a Jamaican colored one, so I'm gonna make one it's gonna
Oh hell yeah.
green and yellow and black, red, green, yellow, black, right?
That is very cool. Yeah. Red, green, yellow, black. Yes.
And he makes homemade like lotions and stuff, like organic stuff. So we're kind of gonna trade.
Shit, yeah. Look at you.
Nice.
You make quality product. I synced it. You do. You
All
actually
over
make
the world. It's even in the UK. How's that?
your products is in the UK?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good for you.
I sent them there.
Unfortunately, there's none in New Hampshire.
And there's none in Texas either.
Fortunately, there can be some in New Hampshire very soon. New Hampshire just has to give me colors. I'm making a big pom for this
You know
fucking.
how to reach me. I'm just kidding.
Use black, red, white, and blue, right?
Red, black, and blue.
Okay. I can remember that. Maybe.
I'll send you a message.
Good.
Good. What up, E-Army? How are you?
Thank you, Susan.
Miss Jam Nation?
Miss comments because I was busy.
Are we up on the TV?
Yes. 55 inches.
Of all this.
I wish they could, because on my TV, you're behind the words, so I can't really see you. But
Oh, yes, I do see it that I'm on the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's funny.
I make homemade insults, right? Moldy
Moldy
foot,
foot,
wood
wood
chipper
chipper.
toe.
Save that. That is the best. Hold on. I'm gonna have to copy that. That is
You're very good at it too, Wolfie.
that is freaking awesome. I just saved that. Sorry, for some reason that was pretty funny. Well, I just pasted it in the wrong spot. Whoops.
Here you go, insulting yourself.
I meant to put that in a notepad. My bad.
How are you today, Wolfie? How's Dar? Oh, Yami can't sleep.
I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that, Yami. Hi, Wolfie. Damn guy.
Can't sleep, man. That sucks.
Yeah, I hate that too. That happens to me a lot.
I'll toss and turn, then I'll find a YouTube channel, someone's live, and I'll stay up for another 2 hours. I'm like, shit, it's 8 in the morning and I haven't gone to sleep yet.
Yep. That's why, like, if I'm in my bedroom with my TV, I'll put the WWE network on, and I'll just put on like really old, like WCW pay-per-views.
So funny. I do the same fucking thing.
Yep. And within like 20 minutes, I fall right to sleep just listening to it because I'll close my eyes and listen.
I can't fall asleep with TV on. I'll do Sports Center. I've done NCIS. I've done like the YouTube Rain video will play for like 5 hours. I can fall asleep with that, but if it's a TV show or sports,
Yeah.
like I hear
Sometimes
something,
I'll do the rain
wakes me
thing
up
or the
real quick.
waterfall thing, but
The who?
the rain thing or the waterfall thing.
Yeah. I do the like the thunderstorms.
Yeah.
You get the lightning, you get the thunder and the rain and everything. It sounds cool.
And then usually when Jimmy comes to bed, he'll just shut the TV off.
Or you can just drug your cat.
Listen, you just are very weird over there.
Who are you talking to?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
At least he's got a cute cat.
My cat's cute too. She's
Your
great.
cat is cute. And my cat's cute.
The kitten's dead, but the cat's cute.
Oh, poor kid.
Oh. It's
I'm not too bad. Only one small seizure today. Dar's doing good. Well, that's good, Wolfie. Very, very good. ASMR can help you sleep.
Yes, like I got
Mark, hello.
What up, Brook Jack?
Put up. I was watching Talking Smack after SmackDown, and Paul Heyman told freaking Kevin Owens to marinate.
What tonight? What? Hold on. What?
I was watching Talking Smack, which airs on Saturdays, and Paul Heyman is one of the hosts, and they were talking about TLC, and he told Kevin Owens, who is fighting Seth Rollins at Roman Reigns at TLC, to marinate. And I said, oh, he must be thinking that he's talking to Mark. Telling him to marinate.
What's up, Yami? Good to see you. Sorry you're not enjoying the winter weather. Susan,
Wolfie's here.
That's good, Wolf.
Mark don't have a
here.
wrench. No, I mean, Mark,
I practice my craft every day. I get you, Wolf. That shit.
Losers
that shit
have
was
no
funny.
wrench. Why? No, JCT, it ain't like that. Gotta keep. You know, not everybody can have a wrench over there because people get get butt hurt when they come in and they see all the wrenches. They don't hang out. They'll never type in the chat because they don't have a wrench.
That's
You
pretty
know?
good,
like-
Lisa.
Got to have some dedicated folks without a wrench too.
Mark, did you hear me?
But
About the
yeah,
Paul Heyman?
winter weather can be tricky. You know, I just got used to it. I'm like the bear. You can hibernate. You know.
Olivia, darling, no. The point is, we're supposed to look at his nipples. Don't want to put a shirt on that.
Fuck no. I want to put my.
Hello, Olivia.
You want to
Good
put
to
your
see you, girl.
You want to put your what? Where?
My lips on McIntyre all over him.
Mm.
All over
Yep.
him.
Just sexy man.
He's
Getting
oh my.
hot in here now.
I can't have wrenches.
I
at
throw
home.
wrenches, right? For Christ's sakes. You got to give the mod something to do, right?
Susan said, I don't want a wrench. I might break kneecaps with it.
Oh, hold up. Olivia, darling. Hello, chica.
And welcome, Olivia, darling.
My favorite comedian ever. She is the best chat comedian. It's hilarious. Oh, not the best, but it's pretty fun.
Who?
Olivia, darling.
Oh, you ever watch her play games?
She's
It's actually
golden.
entertaining. She's just
Right,
a troll, you know.
Lisa?
I should have wrote it in Spanish.
She's just a troll we like hanging around here, though. You know.
Excuse me.
She's like the first one that said, "Don't give me a wrench." You
And
ruining
Mark,
my,
just so you
you're
know,
ruining my cred.
Wolfie said, Mark, hey, Bandero, you are number one.
I'm very funny and always
Beautiful
right.
and always right. Olivia Darling is beautiful and always right.
She always says I belong in a spaceship. She always wants to put me in a spaceship and send me to
Uh-huh.
faraway
You're a
places.
space
I'm
shot.
not saying if she doesn't like me
She's
or
trying to
she's
say you're a space shot. That's all. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
I like it though. It's funny.
Oh, Lisa, he just said you can't even type English.
Yeah, it's hard to troll with a wrench. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you are a bendejo.
I took it back.
Now
Now it's done.
all done. Boop.
Nah, is that the one for the guy at the thing?
No, his.
I was gonna say, holy shit, you finished that already?
No, I just finished. No, I told him to him by Sunday because I have to go get yarn.
Ah,
I have black, but I don't have like a. Oh, I have red. Not in here, but I have red. But no, I got to get like the right ones. You know,
yeah.
they can't be like knockoffs.
No, you gotta do the quality shit for the
Right.
lead guy.
Yes, he gives me quality shit. Actually, all this stuff that I bought today is gonna have it. Oh,
Yes, he does. Yes, he does, Miss Olivia.
What's that? Oji-san?
Oji-san, yeah, he
Yeah.
has some really cool.
He's got some skills.
Yeah, it's awesome. Gary Coughlin, I met last week.
well, this
Went to
for
the
the
song.
TikTok girl. Both of these. So she got one with
Oh
the
yeah,
little
he on there.
There you go, E.
and
That's
one with
cool.
Nice.
Look at you, Sheena, with the artistic finger.
Right?
I like it.
gotta do something.
He's making music too. The chief, Jimmy, said we can use caps. Yeah, huh? I appreciate that. Makes it a whole lot easier for me to
because
read.
Doris told him it's okay.
When you see me,
Because Doris told him it's okay.
when you see me doing this, it's because somebody didn't type in chat caps, and they wrote a paragraph. You know, so it's like,
But that was really cool, Army. I saw Gary Coughlin on a couple streams jamming out. That's really cool.
You know, when somebody types in all caps, I read it with the voice of the Jackophosaurus from South Park in my mind.
have no idea. Have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I don't know that one either, and I've watched a lot of South Park.
It's the Jackophosaur. They talk like this, really loud.
Oh. Well, you know, there's another reason to type like that, though. It's so I can see what the fuck you're doing. It helps me keeping track with the chat. You know, because it's like part of being over here. I have to like read every fucking line that comes across.
Yeah, all caps is a little bit easier to read. And I have a huge TV in front of me for my monitor and stuff, but whenever somebody's typing in all caps, I can actually read it.
Lisa,
That's my point.
what you need to do is call his mother and tell her to send you the big wooden fork that she used on him.
Shit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
My mother used a studded leather belt.
Every Puerto Rican mother owned those big forks and spoons.
That's not a
there you go, Sheena. Sheena got one.
Yep.
I remember the willow switch.
My mother used a studded leather belt, man. She's, you know, it was the 70s, man. It had metal diamonds all over it.
I had the willow switch.
Willow switch, yeah. The switch off the tree.
Oh yeah. And I had to pick my own out.
Yeah.
That I had to pick my own out off the tree.
Or like Lisa said, a flip flop. My mom, if she got flip flops, she'd flip that flip flop off and beat my butt. But
my mom would go out to the woodshed to go get a piece of kindling from that was already cut up. And while she was out there, I'd lock the door.
I'm sure they did the same thing, Lisa. I'm sure. And if you don't think she'll give it to you, I'll ask her for it at the wedding. Okay.
She can call her and ask her for it though.
Is the wedding in North Dakota?
I know, but the mother don't like Lisa.
Well, when she asks for the spoon, she may find some reason to like her.
Mark, are you just figuring that out now? Did you see how many people were willing to bid and vote on you being beat for Lisa's losing?
What?
Next week?
Wooden spoon that was rarely used for food. Exactly.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take Queenie out.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy, did you take host back?
You don't have host.
Oh. I
you
thought
have
you
co-host.
Oh, you figured it out?
Well, I set it up last night and it didn't come into effect to her stream till after the fact.
Lisa said her mom used a rubber ping pong paddle. Yeah, F that too. Screw that shit. But the things that hurt the most had the holes in them. Either it'd be a big ass fork or a paddle with a hole in it, like a couple holes in it. Ones with the holes for some reason.
Apparently, you ain't never been whipped with a studded leather belt.
Oh, I've been hit with a leather belt. Yes.
A studded leather belt.
Oh, not studded, no.
I remember the leather belt at school.
When I got spanked in elementary school,
the nuns used a freaking
I was a
yardstick. Every fucking one of them could wield the yardstick like a samurai sword. I swear to God, they must have they had like nun training, like fucking ninjas with that fucking thing, you know, because man, she could hit you from fucking 3
6
rows
feet
back,
away.
whap,
Yeah.
right off the back.
Yeah.
She's fucking just reaching.
And she had some fucking moves with that thing. She had backhand, fucking, side shot, fucking. She could tap you with the edge and it fucking. Oh man, that'd hurt worse than a whole smack, you know, because she
Oh yeah.
edge just right and she
Oh,
can crack it too, so that when it hits, it snaps, you know.
Lisa.
Oh,
Oh, and then crack it in the background and then hit you with it.
well, that's a whole nother story.
Hold on.
Yeah, crack it and then hit you with it.
They didn't do a whole lot of full swings
With that same crack.
They just fucking snap it fucking right off you freaking.
I'm curious to see what Skeeter said now. I'm really
Skeeter?
curious.
Where's Skeeter?
No, Lisa said, speaking of that, I'm so glad Skeeter was sleeping last night because his ideas were bad and everyone would have loved them. So the 4 we came up with must have been child's play compared to what Skeeter was thinking. I got spanked for the coat hanger and then
They probably did. They probably did, Susan. They probably did.
Tap, 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 in.
They don't let you do that in schools anymore. They should.
No,
It depends on the school you go to.
you can't paddle anymore. Like I think that's statewide. I think that's everywhere. You can't.
Depends on the school you go
like
to.
a kid. It's publicly or it's incorrect.
If they allowed,
like I said, depends on the school you go to.
True.
If they allowed ass whippings in school again, and then the parents came in and decided that the ass whippings was good, and decided to produce an ass whipping on their own, yeah,
You can't really have to pay to go to those schools, but you can still do it.
I know he is a Cowboy fan, Lisa. That's why I'm curious to see what he said. That's why I wanted him on panel last night, because he is a Cowboys fan. And exactly.
I don't even watch football.
Yeah, not this year anyway. Not at all.
I think
the only football
it's a whole
game,
different scene. Like you don't get the feel. It just like watching baseball, same thing. No fans. Basketball, they're doing it with no fans. Hockey, no fans. It's like just doesn't have that like exciting vibe to it, I guess.
Yeah.
the only football game I have ever watched all the way.
Yes, Susan, they do.
When the Seahawks and the Dallas Cowboys went to the Super Bowl, and the Dallas Cowboys basically weren't even there.
Yes.
That's the only football game I've ever really actually watched all the way through.
You heard it whistle before the pow. There you go.
My swim has a paddle and holes in it. You heard the whistle. Yep. Exactly. Like it's like a piece of wood about this long, and it had holes in it about this big, about 6 or 7 of them. It's like it's like son of a bitch. You know your butt puckered when that stuff hit. Like, whoa. No, I actually fought some kid in 5th grade, and that was back when I was maybe I was born in 80, so maybe 91. I got whooped for fighting. Yeah. I love football too, but I'd rather watch a hockey game over football any day.
Uh-huh.
I like watching Dakar Rally.
What's up, Mick? Good to see you this morning. Need a coffee? Sit down to a little Jimmy C and friends. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out, Mick.
And Lisa, I will say it's pretty crazy because She's from the East Coast, right?
Where did I see you? Oh, Mick, I saw you over on Twisted V's the other morning with little Riley boy. Quite entertaining, sir. Thank you. I was lurking. I'm almost done. Then you get a shower. Fuck, girl. Wash your ass. It's late at night.
I wash your ass over this
Shower.
night.
For so long, she has not taken a shower yet.
Stick pork chop on panel, or do want to see pork chop? Okay. So I'm trying to figure out like why there's people from the East Coast that are like diehard West Coast fans and vice versa. Because I know a lot of fans, a lot of people in California and West and Washington that are like Yankees and Red Sox fans. Like you have no ties to either coast, but yet you're fans of
because they
all the way
like the way
across.
because not everybody is a homer. Yeah, some people like to
but I
support
mean,
the way teams run, maybe certain players on that team. There's people that like a team just because they like the color of the uniform.
that's true.
Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
really don't watch sports much.
I'm a
right.
sports
So you
idiot.
have like less of opinion of any of it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a sports idiot. Like it's.
I
I'll bet on
follow
ant
enough.
racing if I could.
You know, I'm a homer. I follow my home teams. When their season's done, mine's usually done. You know, most like baseball. Yeah, I don't really pay attention till after the All-Star break, and you know, if they ain't in it, I probably won't pay attention much more than that. But I never watch a game. I'll listen to them in the radio when I'm out in the shop, or you know, when you're driving around or screwing around. You know, but you put the game on. But
Okay,
other than
fair
that,
enough, Lisa.
yeah.
Fair enough.
But like hockey, I'll watch hockey. Freaking. But once again, even hockey, you know, you gotta kind of wait that out half the year through before you even anything really matters. You know. Annabelle, good to see you, girl.
I was just about to ask if you're Yankees or Mets.
Good old fashioned hockey though.
Oh hell yeah! I'll watch. Like I'm a big Stars fan. Like I followed. Like when I knew they were coming to Texas because Texas never had a hockey team, and I started like hearing rumbles in the '90s about them coming. I was like, this is awesome. They came. They had like Mike McDonald won a World or Stanley Cup the year I graduated high school. I was like, this is cool. So I've always been a huge Stars fan.
Yeah, I was born and bred a Bruins fan, man.
Oh, of course you are.
You know?
If you're on the East Coast, either Bruins, Penguins, or
dude, my father was a hockey player. You know, my father was a football and hockey player. We watched as much football as possible, and being in the and from the and you know, my father being as old as he was, there wasn't a New England team when he was a kid, so he was a Packers fan because. Now here's another reason someone becomes a fan. My father was a Packers fan because in science class they made transistor radio or some shortwave radio, you know, back in the 50s or whatever the hell it was. And if the weather was right, he could listen to the games in Green Bay, Wisconsin on the radio that he made.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
So
he lived on the East Coast getting Milwaukee games just by
on
just by radio signal
or some shit.
Just by radio
signal on a radio that he made. So
that's cool.
Yeah.
And do you have that radio?
No, he no longer. He went in the Navy and whatnot and got a life. He didn't drag it around with him his whole life. Yeah.
Hey guys,
his mother lived in a 1-bedroom apartment.
Bye, Diet Cola.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bug you out. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna watch.
All right, later, Diet Cola,
and then go to bed.
Later, man. Good to see you.
I don't know if you know, I'm kind of dozing off here myself.
You evil bitch.
Bye, KG.
Later,
Right.
KG.
Later.
Bye, Jeffrey.
Later. Be good, man.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging.
And Jimmy, did you explain?
Hey, thanks
to
for having me.
Did you explain to everyone how, if you were really a Bruins fan, you would not watch them play?
Well, there's a time and a place for that. When that was a season. Those-
Yes, Lisa, the Green Bay Packers coach started this. Well, he didn't start this. Did he start it? I know the trophy's named after him, but was he the original
Susan,
starter of this?
we watched wrestling, and more wrestling.
Yeah, same here, Susan. My father would watch hockey, football, and wrestling. That was it.
Yes, that's where I grew up watching. Well, yeah, hockey, football, and wrestling. Like I said, I watched the.
Right. And Lisa, I think my
Right.
father was able to like
Me
see
too.
them all. I think he was that old. I don't know when the fuck the first one was, but
It was in the 50s, like 50
Go
or
big or
51.
yeah, then he definitely saw them
Look at
all
Great.
you.
until he
Great.
died. You
Yeah.
know.
Look at
Yeah.
me and my tree. Whoa. It's huge.
Nice.
It's 7.5 feet tall.
Nice.
You go big or go home.
Good night.
feet
You're
tall.
going night
Oh,
now
do you have
too.
12-inch ceilings? Or
No,
12-inch
no. She was
Oh,
saying
no.
good night to KG and Diet
Oh.
Cola.
Oh,
Go wiggle it. Go wiggle it. I
had
got
me
you.
worried. I'm like, what are you doing to me, woman?
You go wiggle it. I know you're telling me to do, but you wiggle it.
You're back. Stop
Wolfie
that.
said, and wait, there's more. Type 1 in chat if you want to see Market. Damn, we're not in Lisa's chat tonight.
Damn. You read that so perfect. That was awesome.
That's because me and Wolfie are on the same wavelength when it comes to Market and beating.
That was freaking awesome. Like I read that and you read it. I was like, she just nailed that.
Yep, me and Wolfie are on the same wavelength when it comes to Market and beatings.
That's cool.
Oh, fuck it. Gina, you don't know how bad I was craving some fucking pancakes and bacon the other day.
Listen, I don't like pancakes, but right now this looks so fucking
Oh
good.
no, never mind. See, see.
I'm a waffle girl. I didn't feel
We
like
got
doing
just
that.
enough maple syrup too.
You do Eggos or do you make your own waffles?
I do both.
I used to have a waffle maker
I have a waffle maker.
and I gave it away because I never used it.
Uh-huh.
I've
You
used
can
my,
make like quesadillas with those things. You can make.
That's what
all
I do
kinds
at
of
my
crazy stuff.
George Foreman grill.
Make quesadillas, yeah. It's good.
Quesadillas, and sometimes I'll do like a Lazy Man's grilled cheese.
Or a panini, or
Yep.
press it down, yeah. Heck yeah. I want to get. I've been watching a Leprechaun TV. Do on his Blackstone. I've been watching a bunch of Blackstone videos. They have like a 13-inch that would fit on my apartment patio.
Nice.
I want to get a Blackstone flat top.
I would love to have a flat top grill.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a beginner, but
And I remember I was so mad, Sheena. So Jimmy moved these people. These people called Jimmy. They used his company, and they called him personally because they didn't want to pay the company after.
Mhm.
So he goes there. They were cleaning something out, and the wife had this like old school 6-burner with a griddle on the side,
yeah.
2-oven fucking stove.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
She's like-
industrial.
She's like, "Do you want that?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I want that," because I was with them.
Don't twist my arm.
So he fucking brings it home. The thing sat in my garage for a year and a half because the motherfucker would have hook it up, and then he gave it away. I was like, "You're a fucking
because
bastard."
it had it was
He was like, "We can't afford to run that thing." Blah blah blah.
it was not set up to be able to shut off the pilots.
But I was so mad
It would-
whenever
it-
he
that
told
thing
me.
would have run with like fucking, I think there was like 8 pilots in it.
I was like,
my
you know
God,
how many
freaking-
fucking women would kill, especially at the time I
Oh, hell
baked
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, but I
If
guess
you have
it
a
would have been
6-burner and a
Yeah, but the gas bill would have been $50 a month just to have the thing hooked up.
No, Susan. Usually I make it for Jimmy too.
What's that?
The paninis and the grilled cheese on my George Foreman.
Oh, well, you remember I'm looking now for one of those freaking the presses that my mama had that disappeared.
Yeah, Leprechaun TV has inspired me to get a freaking black.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
the
even it may
little
not be a black, so maybe another brand, but
yeah,
and
a black
Susan,
topic. Period.
the little George Foreman works
Oh.
perfect for that though.
Well, I used to have a little I have a little Weber grill I can put on the patio. You can plug it in and it gets hot. It has like a big thing, and it actually blew out the plug on my apartment outdoor plug. It has so much wattage because it gets so hot, and it expanded the whole plug. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna cause a fire. So I had to unplug it. Yep, I miss that thing. So now I do a cast iron. I do everything in cast iron. I'll cook steaks in cast iron. I do chicken in cast iron.
I love
do
my cast
cornbread.
irons.
Do all my stuff in cast iron.
Susan said, "What? One word, McRib."
No, it's terrible. It's not worth it. Make your own.
And Susan, to make it even worse, usually I only do the grilled cheeses on the George Foreman little grill, electric grill, if I'm really lazy. But usually, because I know Mr. Spoiled likes them better, I use I pan fry them.
Do you pan fry them in cast iron or a non-stick?
I do both. I like to use my stainless steel frying pan though.
Nice.
I've done it in the cast iron a couple of times. I hate doing it in the non-stick because it's like the bread will
get burnt.
Yeah, the edges. And then it's such a pain in the ass to clean the non-stick because you can't use like a scrubby on them, and so I don't use those unless I'm like doing sauteing vegetables or something that isn't gonna.
Well, your stainless steel, some good stuff right there for.
Yeah, and that's why I bought the stainless steel.
Heck yeah!
I have one stainless steel pan, and that's exactly why I bought it.
Very nice.
Like yes, Friday night for our side for dinner, I made, and it was actually his idea because I wanted to use Jimmy loves you, or is he just? Well, look at his belly. The weight of his hat was definitely his belly.
I'll admit,
because he literally did not ask me to marry him until after I proved I could make his mama's lasagna.
This is true.
And then he asked me to marry him. Well, first he took me on a road trip after I made the lasagna. And that was my second test.
I didn't rush into these things. I know I'm spoiled, Susan. Just so you know.
Are you all right?
Sheena.
You're not choking on pancakes, are you?
No. Just apple juice.
Oh, okay.
Put the pork chops down.
I had pork chops earlier. They were pretty delicious.
Now she's eating a pancake.
Oh, yeah. I don't even like pancakes.
Was that party involved? No, I just made sure she could make it first.
Yeah. When his mom was sick, Susan, one of the last things she did was teach me how to make or tell me how to make her lasagna. And I was so proud that she gave me the recipe.
She was about to take that shit to her grave, and I wasn't letting it fucking happen.
And I was so proud she gave me the recipe. On my way home, I picked up all the stuff at the store, and I went home, and he got home from work, and it was just coming out of the oven.
Yep, and we all know that's the wrong time to eat lasagna, but I know how it's supposed to taste right out of the oven. And it was just like Mama's the next day too when it cooled off. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
She was
You know
just
what?
happy.
You know what? 2 other women in this world have that recipe, and they grew up eating it, and neither one of them can even come close.
I was gonna say she was happy when Jimmy told her that my lasagna came out just like hers, because she was like, finally, someone else can make it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was good at the timing thing, Susan. When he would get home from work, because
No,
he would call me when he was leaving the office. And that's what because it would take him like 45 minutes to an hour to get home. So I would wait till his phone call, and then I would start dinner. So that way it was just getting done
Uh-huh.
when he
That was
walked in the
back
house.
when she worked 10 minutes from home.
Yep. Antonio's back. He got a service call.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Titty, what's the matter?
Who knows?
She's over there whining.
Yeah. You know, that's just her dreaming.
Yeah. Yeah, Susan. I tried.
What?
Yes, Antonio. Jimmy's my husband.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Most people know.
I was going to say at this point, most people know. And I'm crazy.
Hope you got some more help, Anna.
That was fucking delicious. Let me just tell you.
Was it?
Yes.
Maybe I'll do pancakes tomorrow.
Blueberry pancakes, yeah. I didn't want to.
Yummies.
I even have blueberries, and I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, Susan, that's what I love doing. I love cooking from scratch if at all possible. Thank you, Antonio. I'm glad you feel my pain. And Susan, when I used to work an hour away from home, what I would do on the weekends is I still do it now. I've actually done some videos on it. I would prep a bunch of stuff like spaghetti sauce or fried chicken, and I would par cook the fried chicken and then freeze it, or make the spaghetti sauce and then separate it and freeze it. So that way there were times if I knew I was going to be late from work, I would just pull one of those out, throw it in the oven nice and quick.
I do that. I'm crazy.
It's all good, Antonio. It's all good, man. Appreciate having you over, man.
I didn't start doing that till like a year and a half, 2 years ago, though.
I want to get some stainless steel gear because for Christmas a couple years ago, my parents gave me all the nonstick. I mean, I do eggs in it. I try to do as much as I can in the skillet, but I definitely want to get some steel.
Yeah, and that's why, like I said, that's why I bought my stainless steel pan. I had wanted one, and I was really big into cooking shows, and there was just like
Heck yeah.
so many
The
things
emeralds.
that they would, they'd be like, you need cast iron for this, and I would try doing it in the nonstick, and I'd be like, but it just doesn't look like theirs. And
I
finally
did
one
cornbread in
day,
the cast iron for the first time the other day.
yeah,
Holy balls, was that good? I could probably
Was it?
sell that.
well, and that's like,
it was so good.
I have to look up some recipes. I have a Dutch oven, cast iron
nice.
Dutch oven
Oh,
that I've owned
y'all
for
can
like,
cook all kinds of stuff in the Dutch.
right. And I've owned it for like 20 years. And I'm telling you, Chad, freaking, I didn't start using it till me and Jimmy started camping with his pop-up
Lord,
camper
Lisa.
communities. Because there was a guy that's all he cooks with. And he did, because there were so many of us that had one and didn't know what to cook in it. He was doing like little seminars. Like he'd start something and we'd all go to his campsite
Hey,
and
Jimmy,
he'd
do you
show us like how to do it and how to
That's
maintain it
cool.
all day as like a slow cooker. That was the first time I used that fucking thing. I owned it for 18 years.
Hey,
I
Mick.
never even took it out of the box.
Hey, Mick's making breakfast. I'd love a couple over easy and some bacon. Heck yeah.
I would like a McGriddle if you can do like a little waffle
Mm.
with some egg and some
Yeah.
bacon, some sausage and some cheese. Throw a little
I'm
bit of maple syrup
surprised.
on it.
I'm surprised that I
Ugh.
have not attempted to make McGriddle sandwiches here.
I was
Dude, you
actually
get the mini,
thinking about
you
it
get
the
the
other
mini
day.
waffles, and you can
Oh,
like do
I
bacon and
understand.
sausage. Oh, it's so
I
delightful.
actually one
Oh,
time I
so good.
actually looked up how to make a Mickey D's McGriddle.
Hmm.
Oh, you get the
And-
English
Good morning,
muffin
Johnny
with the maple
Five.
syrup though.
Right, I was gonna say they put the maple syrup in the pancake batter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
But that
where was I
like they
going?
use English
Oh,
muffin
and
and they
speaking of the
dip it in
cast
freaking
iron,
syrup before they grill it.
speaking of the cast iron, though, the woman just freaking made her first freaking one skillet meal the other night.
That's
Freaking-
what I was gonna. That's what I
Very
started
nice.
talking about.
Oh my God.
Very
Bacon,
nice.
eggs, peppers, onions,
Do you have an 8-inch,
cheese,
12-inch?
and she put a little bit of
What do you
uh
have? 8-inch or a 12-inch?
those freaking hash browns. She
I
put
have
some
a
hash
small
browns in there,
cast
too.
iron. Cast iron.
I actually did it in it's
A
a
deep dish.
8-inch deep dish cast iron pan.
Yeah, it's got like
That-
a 3-inch wall.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
Or a
exactly.
4-inch
Mine's a big
wall.
wall.
And it has
Mine's
a lid that
mine's
comes
small,
with
but
it.
it's deep. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Ain't
what I did it
badass.
in. And it
I
came
got
out
that thing-
so freaking
I got
good.
that thing for $10 at a yard sale.
Oh hell yeah.
Yep.
I got mine at Walmart for like same.
Right. He
Fries,
brought
slice on the
he
side.
actually brought
Lodge.
he brought me
have the
home
Lodge cast
3
iron.
from the yard sale.
Mhm.
And it was funny because when I got home from work, he's like, "So I found something that I thought you would really like." He was like, because I had been saying I want some for the house because I had only used them for camping. And I'm like, I don't want to have to dig in my camping gear every time I want to cook with the
True.
cast iron.
True.
So he's like, I happened to go by a yard sale and I found these. And he's like, the only thing is they were like, one of them was like rusty. And I'm like, oh, that could be fixed though. He's like, that's what I figured, that you would
Yeah.
know how to clean it up. And
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they tell you vinegar, salt, like acid, like lime, whatever, and you scrub it, you rinse it, you
Right.
scrub it, you rinse it.
and then
I
you
mean,
season it all
You
over
season
again.
it with like whatever type of oil you
Yeah,
want.
like I like using
flaxseed.
no, I use
I just use like a cooking oil, not even an extra virgin olive, but like a
I
cooking oil.
actually use the cast the lard. The
redneck.
Crisco.
the Crisco
Crisco.
lard.
Oh, yes.
That's what
hey,
I
Johnny,
like using.
Hold on. Mick, I'll take some of that black pudding too, without a doubt. And Redneck,
sir.
you got a
Yes, sir.
you got a link. You want to come up, brother? No
I
one
will
behaving
definitely
up
take
here.
some black pudding.
We talking food like we always end up talking around here.
No, we're talking
Who's
cast
hungry?
iron. Like the shit you can do in cast iron, though,
Mhm.
man. It's insane.
I definitely use cast iron a lot, especially for like my steaks and things
Mm-hmm.
like that.
It just adds that grilled flavor. Oh,
Uh-huh.
buddy.
And it gets that nice char on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I find that it doesn't take, because he likes his well done. So I
What?
find that, yeah, he fucking ruins it.
What?
He ruins it every fucking. You ought to listen to him. Fucking one of these days,
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
be
give him.
kidding me!
I'm gonna
like
give him a
charred?
medium. I'm gonna give him a medium well one, and I'm gonna video record his fucking response, just so you guys can listen to what I have to deal with. He actually will make me put it in the microwave.
What?
A
Well, unless
nice
you're gonna put it back in
pan
the fucking pan.
fried fucking steak. He'll have me put it in the microwave because there's a thin line of fucking pink in it. He'll go, I can't eat that.
Oh
You
man,
served it to
I
me
get my
purple,
medium
for
rare to
Christ's
medium.
sake.
Like,
It was still cold.
that shit. If
I
it
think it still
moves,
knew its mother's name.
if it moves, it's good.
Right? That's what I
Fuck all
say.
that.
He will
No,
not
you
eat it
don't
like
understand.
that.
You don't understand. You know,
I mean, like I said,
simple
meat.
fact It's a simple fact that that's how Mama cooked it. Okay, Mama cooked.
Right,
Jules?
Susan?
Mama overcooked everything. Okay, I have learned that you can cook the fuck out of steak without sucking all the life out of it.
Well,
Like
if you cook a steak properly to mid rare to medium, maybe a little bit on the more medium side, but if you cook it just right, you get
Yeah, the
every
problem is when I
flavor.
order medium, they give it to me raw.
yeah. So
Well, it's okay to see pink in the middle.
that's what I say. I'm like, it's good with pig. No,
Yes.
absolutely not.
No, the God's honest truth, my brain knows the texture. Okay, you can put it. I can eat it blindfolded, and I will know that it's undercooked.
Do you
It's
eat
just-
mushrooms?
Yeah, he does. He loves.
Do you like
fresh
the texture,
mushrooms.
just like a salad mushroom, like cold mushrooms, chopped mushrooms?
Yeah,
Doesn't
he'll eat
matter,
'em.
dude.
Yeah.
I'll eat just about anything. Not many things I won't eat, but I like my meat cooked.
So is everybody a texture
like a
person
pork
or a
chop.
flavor person? Like I won't eat Brussels sprouts. I've tried them 1,000 which ways, and I will
Brussels
not find a Brussels sprout recipe that will
Hmm.
knock my socks off.
Yeah, Brussels sprouts. No.
No.
What are those? What are those other little things? Artichoke hearts.
Artichokes? I'll eat artichoke hearts. Yes.
No.
I won't eat sushi either. I've tried sushi 100 different ways. I can't eat
See,
sushi.
we've had sushi. We like sushi. It's only been a few years that we've been eating it. though.
Yeah, sushi. You got to open your mind to because not most of it is not raw fish.
Well, I tried it first on a cruise ship and got deathly ill. And then I was like, okay, I'm never trying it again. Then I went on a date. She's like, all right, try it again with me. I was like, all right. And I tried it again. No. Then I tried it one more time. I was like, just something
Yeah,
with the
never had a bad
texture.
issue.
It's just weird.
We've never
Goes
had
with
an
the rice
issue
and
other than
seaweed.
our own hang up.
One thing that you might like, Chad, is it's called tempura. It's
Yes.
cooked crunchy,
Yeah.
I
but
do
it's
tempura
served.
tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do. Like,
they have sushi that's in that form. So
Okay.
it's cooked. It's just served the same way as sushi.
so it's wrapped in either seaweed or rice, that the sticky
Right,
rice.
Susan?
Rice.
You sear it on both sides, let it fucking cook. Because you sear in the juices,
where am I?
you just let it cook.
If you
Don't-
poke it, the juice comes out and makes your meat dry. Don't put. Yeah, I don't. I haven't
Yeah.
poked my meat in a long time. I know that doesn't sound right, but I always learned that you don't squish your burgers and you don't stab your
You
steaks.
you always use tongs when you're doing burgers and
Yeah.
steaks. You
Because
never
if you
poke 'em.
squish the burger, you squish all the juices out of it. And I also learned the guy that I used to take care of
What?
part time on the weekends. He loved cooking his whole life, and I actually learned a lot from him.
Mhm.
And he said one of the best things about steak is before you're gonna cook it, you take it out of the fridge
And get a room
and
temperature.
you get it room temperature.
Yep.
You cook it, but then don't let it rest after you're done cooking it.
Just
And
you
that
have to-
makes all the juices like
all
just
bubbly.
commingle. Yeah.
Hmm.
He was like, don't ever eat it right out of the pan.
Mhm.
Because like I'll
And
when I do the cast iron, I'll put butter over it, like butter and garlic, and
Yep.
I'll take it off the pan, let it sit for about a minute, and I'll start cutting into it. So that
Poking
it's-
meat.
Yep.
Yeah.
But like
Eat your
on
meat before
sausage,
you cook it.
and
No
hot
porking.
dogs.
No porking.
Wolfie, your mashed potatoes are so much better if they're red from your steak.
Yes, agreed.
Wolfie said, "Yeah, Jimmy, well done. If I want blood in my food, I'd go to the farm and bite a cow on the leg."
Fucking right.
Well, I mean, I've worked at a couple of steakhouses, and so that kind of like opened my eyes. Granted, like I was like, all right, I really don't want to get a medium rare. I tried it. I tried a medium well, and I tried a well done. So like
Julie, tempura sushi, I believe, is cooked. At least all the ones that I've had have been.
yeah, tempura is like
Because they're
fried.
cooked crunchy. They have like a fried coating over them. Oh my God, kind of coughing away. No way. Well, they let her stay in school. It's just her asthma, but everyone's freaking out about COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny, I would do the same thing like around the springtime, early
Yeah, but
summer with my
yeah,
allergies.
but Johnny's stuck with her at home now.
Oh,
What up, Shannon? Good to see you, buddy.
Shannon.
Cheers.
Whatever you say, Hannibal Doris. Would you like a nice
Shannon.
caliente with those lima beans?
All right, bud. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. All good.
Yeah, I know not all sushi is cooked, Julie.
Yeah.
There is a good portion of it there is a portion of it that is though.
We're with you, girl. Yeah, the batter coating. Exactly. It's
Yeah.
all good. But a lot of the stuffs that they put in it, most of the stuffs they put in it is just delicious. You know? Some of them rolls, oh man. We go in there,
Yeah.
and we'll order 4 or 5 different rolls, you know?
Yep. And
I mean,
we always stick with because like we had a friend who is like a sushi like whore. So this one day he took us to this place. It was sushi and Chinese food.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm gonna order a bunch of different sushi and I'll tell you guys what to eat. And we'll
California
order
roll.
Chinese food just in case you guys don't like the sushi.
Yeah.
And everything he told us everything that he ordered and what was in it. And so we just kept ordering when we tried it ourselves. We just ordered the same things he
Yeah, around
ordered.
the same type of stuff.
Yeah.
And we're not afraid to, like, hey, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Grab it, you know?
I mean, I can't do the seaweed. I can get through the rice. But
Yeah, I've never
seaweed,
had
I
one wrapped.
can't do the seaweed.
Or I lie. I think we've had 1 or 2 that was wrapped in seaweed.
I can't do it.
There's one that, oh my God,
Can't think of one.
it was like Alaskan crab meat
Yes, Jules. Yes.
with tuna. And it's funny because I didn't think I would like it because the tuna was raw. And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm
you get
like,
raw tuna in a can. Well, it's not really cooked tuna in a can. It's
right.
It's-
But if it's too like
it's
I
brine.
had never really had tuna,
It's in a
like
brine,
real tuna for fish before. I always just had like the fucking
You never had like a yellowfin or a bluefin tuna
No.
or anything? No, or if you ever get a chance to get like a bluefin or a yellowfin tuna steak anywhere at a restaurant, if you happen to see it, try it. It is the most.
Oh, I will now because we
It's-
tried that sushi and I liked it. I thought the like you were saying the texture of the tuna
Mhm.
would throw me off, but it didn't. I actually really enjoyed it. So I probably would now.
Because I mean, I cook salmon. If I get a tuna steak, if I can find a good tuna steak somewhere, I'll do it.
Crabs are so sweet. I hear you there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Julie, I think like I don't think it's real like tuna fish, but it's some white fish brined.
It's probably like a halibut or not a halibut.
Most of the stuff that you
grouper or
see in there is freaking just freaking
tempura.
What the hell is that fucking stupid fish they serve everywhere?
I know what you're thinking of too.
The
Haddock?
Salmon.
Haddock, not haddock. It's another
Salmon.
white fish. It's a white fish.
Salmon.
Huh?
Salmon.
And tuna?
Salmon.
Salmon's
In fucking-
expensive, isn't it?
Not really. I mean, I can buy a steak for like $8. I mean, it's not crazy. No.
What's that
Alright,
one that's in
so
the
every-
fucking always in the Chinese restaurant? Freaking
I'm gonna go.
good night.
Good
Thank you
night.
for hanging.
Sheena, good night, Chica.
Yeah, China.
Bye.
Nah.
Can't even fucking think of it because
Now
we
we-
never
now
eat
we-
it.
Fuck no, Shannon. That's you're way off.
Pollock?
No, at the Chinese place. Stuff in the
It's
fucking
it starts with
buffet.
like a V or an H.
Oh,
Like the most simplest white fish. Like you can buy.
I
them
know
in
what you're
stores.
saying,
It's like
Jimmy.
the, cheap ass white. The towel.
Everybody fucking see.
I think the one they have at the buffet is salmon. It's like a baked salmon. That the one you're talking about?
Google machine.
That you can go
Right.
and just cut a piece off of, Jimmy?
Yeah. That's what I thought it was.
Shannon Smitty said Maui Maui?
I wish.
Maui Maui. Isn't that fish that if you don't cook it right, it can kill you?
I don't know. No, it's never halibut, but I love halibut. No, I'm pretty sure it's salmon. We don't eat tilapia, fucking Anthony. You got a link?
Tilapia was what I was thinking of. Tilapia is the most simplest form of whitefish ever.
Yeah.
You find tilapia. That's the word I was thinking of. Tilapia.
That's
yeah.
a man-made
Cod.
fish, man.
Whoever just nailed that. EA.
Yeah, the pink is salmon. Yeah,
EA Army guy.
what it is. It's what I was thinking. It was salmon.
In a tuna fish can?
No.
Oh.
We're talking about fucking sushi.
I thought that's what you were confusing me about because we started talking about the difference between tuna fish in a can and the tuna served in sushi.
Oh, of course. Yeah, it's completely different.
And then you
Yeah.
started saying that's just
Never
salmon.
mind.
And I'm like,
Anyway,
huh?
shook up. What's up, girl? Good to see you. Julie want a link. I was just over there looking too. I was like, who the fuck am I dropping it on? And my brain was like,
I like sushi. Like I said, I've tried a California roll. I've tried tempura shrimp, and I eat tempura shrimp at my local taco bar because I go to Fuzzy Taco, and it's like a taco bar. They do all kinds of different taco.
If I could suggest, if you like spicy, oh my
Yes.
God, there's this roll. It's called the Crazy Roll.
The crazy roll.
It's so fucking
yeah, it's
good.
like everything they got in there, and
It's got like a
put a little
spicy
heat in.
tuna in it.
Oh.
It's so good.
And they cover it with calamari.
Little
fucking fucking
the fungu fish
What do you
door.
call it?
No,
the fish eyes.
No wolf. No
the fish
wolf.
eggs. Fucking
excuse me.
Yeah, fucking right.
escargot. No, not
No.
escargot.
Eggs. Fucking
The shit that rich people eat. The
The
little,
little
fish
black
eggs.
things.
Yeah.
They
not escargot, but
Come on, guys.
Help
Fish
us out,
eggs.
chat. You know what I'm talking about? Little fish eggs.
Yeah, and they're all different colors, so it makes it like really colorful.
Caviar.
Caviar. There you
Thank
go.
you, Practice.
I'm too stoned for this game. Yeah, but it's covered with caviar. It's pretty fucking cool, man.
It's wicked good. And like I said, it's got like that spiced tuna in it. So it has a spicy
Caviar's
bite to it.
Got that sweet crunch with the caviar, man.
Yeah, and it's got
Be licking the plate too, man.
That's part of one of the ones. It's got shrimp on it too. It's actually very good. So yeah, crazy roll.
Yeah, because that's what they do. They wrap it around a shrimp. The whole fucking what do you call it? The whole slice, like you're serving out of the roll, is a shrimp.
Oh, wait, Seth. I love you.
What?
He just said Doris is 34, maybe in mid 30s.
Yeah, huh?
I love you so much, Seth.
Sturgeon eggs. There you go. Bet they're huge. Caviar is tasty, man. The only thing that was weird was they're small, so they'll get in your teeth, in between your teeth and shit.
You're in the right ballpark, Seth.
It is delicious. It is delicious, sugar. Common folk like us don't get to eat stuff like that often, and it's just like the icing on the cake on this stuff. It looks like a dessert when they put it in front of you.
Yeah, because it's all like bright colors. I don't know if it comes naturally like that or if they
normally
color
or
it.
whatever. They probably food coloring or whatever, but who cares? It's tasty. Hi, Jules.
Hi, guys.
The Fuji fish. Maybe that is that the one, Wolfie, that if you don't cook it right, you could get
I
sick.
think that's the puffer fish.
There's a
Shook
couple
up.
of them like that.
Yeah, I always knew I liked shook up. The
How's
caviar.
everything?
Yeah,
had
you know,
beef.
Shan, it's always, you know, with the whoever processes and
Yeah.
taste buds, and you know, you might have been like not ready to taste something like that, you know.
I mean, in this, they pretty much, like we said, they just kind of sprinkle them on top
Yeah,
of the caviar. So I'm sure it blends in with the other flavors.
it's not kind of sprinkled; it's kind of like laid on there. Any kind of seafood or fish. There you go. I'm with you. I don't think I've had any fish I don't like. I don't like
Didn't
the
like it when
trout
I
and
was a kid.
tilapia, but you know, I have eaten plenty of it.
Like fresh caught trout out of a brook or a stream.
Yeah, fresh trout, real
Yep.
trout. Yeah,
Clean it, throw it
We've
right
done
on the
that.
fire. Put it in some foil with some butter and
that's
some
why I
Yeah.
always liked.
garlic and lemon pepper.
That's why I always liked fishing before they stock, because then you know the fish that are in there are left over from last year, and have at least been eating wildly for a year.
We used to live near the Feather River in California, where they do they have a fish hatchery, and they do the salmon run every year. And the salmon will come upstream. They just naturally do it every year, and they spawn, and then they swim back out to sea. And most of them don't make it. The ones that spawn,
Yeah, they die.
but they
right?
leave their eggs in the river. Yeah. But they at the fish hatchery, they have the ladder that they climb, and then they
Mhm.
extract the fish and take the roe out, and they start new babies to release back into the
I've actually
rivers and
done
lakes.
work-
Well, the rivers and
I've done some work
Yeah.
at the trout hatchery down on the Cape.
it's a pretty cool process to watch.
I'm willing to bet my sweatshirt's still hanging in the rafters.
Probably all falling apart and tattered.
It's probably still hanging there like a banner.
Yeah, my husband and his brother, it took them both to pull in a salmon that was 36 inches long. It was
I-
huge.
Mm-hmm.
I really like your chat, Jimmy. I'm getting younger by each
Yeah,
person.
Well, Shannon, whenever I first met them, I thought they were probably mid 30s, and then Jimmy said his age, I guess earlier tonight or last night, one or the other. But I was like, "There's no way."
Yeah, I'm an old man.
I'm probably older than all y'all anyway.
You are.
I usually am.
We won't mention.
Be younger. What do you want? What are these wrinkles going?
We can't see him from this side of the camera.
You got wrinkles. You got wrinkles.
It's all
I
right.
fell asleep as usual. No, well, I just woke up.
I got the end of the couch, so I'll be falling asleep here pretty.
Yeah, I took my meds.
Took your
It'll
meds?
be fine. Oh yeah.
Curious to see if that's real.
I've been
That's
on
what knocked me
meds
out.
all night.
Oh, thank you, Shannon. That's sweet.
He said
I'm
Jimmy.
not feeling it right now.
I'm old enough.
Just woke up.
Old enough.
Oh,
My
he
body
did.
says
Say
I'm
what?
old.
Trump signed an executive order making Christmas Eve a federal holiday.
About freaking time. Well, that's scoring points right there. That's just scoring points.
I saw it on
Very
Facebook,
good.
and I'm like,
Sneaky.
just out of curiosity,
Bastard.
I want to see if that's really real, because you know, with Facebook, you can never tell.
Yeah.
He's assumed that he needs to send stimulus number 2 out. I think we've all spent number 1. Get us through number 2, and hopefully with this.
The Democrats are the ones holding it up.
I think it's a split house.
They're
What, the
trying
stimulus?
to the Democrats are trying to delay it until the first of the year.
What's that?
The new
The second
stimulus.
stimulus check.
Yeah, she already said she already admitted that she's holding it up, waiting for the new
Pelosi?
guy.
They wanted to come out with people's tax returns.
Oh, see, that's what I was telling her about. It's like they're going to take number one out of
Don't
our
even got the taxes from last year.
Yep.
no, they're going to take number one out of our tax return, and then they're going to turn right back around and give it right back to us. Why don't
Oh
you
yeah,
give
Seth.
us another check and fucking call it a done deal?
Been playing Skyrim.
Because there's a lot more people in this. Like, I mean, I chose to leave my job. Yes, I still could have had a job, but I chose to leave. But there's a lot more people in this world than what they think that have lost a job, lost a company, lost a business.
Yeah, because they're only counting.
Like, you've got to rebuild this when, like, I know these vaccines just got shipped out today. So tomorrow, starting Monday, vaccines are given to front lines.
They're only counting the people that are still collecting unemployment. So all the people that went out of work in February, more than likely their unemployment has stopped. So they're not even being counted anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So even with me, without even like with me choosing to leave my job and choosing to be unemployed, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna give you a stimulus. I mean, they'd obviously want to get it back into circulation. You would think.
Shook up. I love Skyrim.
Yeah, Shannon. See, that second stimulus needs to come out to everybody. Don't take it out of our income tax, because if you take it out of our income tax, you're gonna give it right back to us, and it's gonna go right back. Like, just let us have it, and then tax us like 2 years down the line when like everything's all built back up again. Then tax us, because then that way we'll all be happy and we all
ain't building back this mess in just 2 years.
Oh, Shook up. How is she feeling? She's still sick.
Oh.
Apparently, if she has a fever.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing you guys are close like that, though.
Drew McIntyre is 2 years older than me.
Yep, he's 35. He turned 35 on June 6th. Seth.
The fool's a monster, man. He's definitely Stone Cold's my spirit animal. And I'm like, you know what, Drew McIntyre, that's some bitch. I like him. Well, like, I actually watched his this whole video about kind of where he came from and all that. I was like, this guy's cool. Like, he's gone through the channels per se.
Yep. That he did.
Good for him. He's getting his glory.
Quiet
Yeah.
tonight.
What's up?
It's quiet tonight.
Not as bad as it
nice.
was last Sunday. Last Sunday was like completely dead.
I've had enough of crazy live streams for a day or two.
Yeah, Jimmy ended up shutting down the live stream at like 1:30 last week just because there was like absolutely no one here. Him and I were the only ones left on panel.
48
Sunday.
Yeah.
I was on there for a while. I remember that.
Yeah, it just didn't last long. You know, it was like fucking. It was me and her, and there wasn't anyone typing in the chat. Like,
I remember I jumped off one panel like at 3 a.m. and then RWC and Hazy Days and somebody else. I was like, fuck. I was like, how hard to hang out with them. they popped on right whenever I jumped off. I was like, son of a bitch.
They're the either third shift or in England.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What up, Basil?
There's some crazy stuff going on other channels last night. So
hello.
It got pretty crazy.
I'm spending the night at her house tonight. I almost put a video on our channel.
Why not?
That's cool. Azel's cool. Like
51 in
last year,
February. Yeah. I'm right there with you. I'll be 51 end of this month.
I still couldn't believe that. Whenever you said that, it threw me back. I was like, "There's no way in hell that you're."
Yeah, he's a lot older than me.
Mhm. Yep. If I shave this off, I'll look a lot younger, dude.
I've seen pictures of you with no beard. Those pictures, I guess, are either on your FB or whatever. I've seen some
Yeah.
pictures with you with no beard. I was like, "Wow, that's Jimmy."
Yep. He looks like a
Cheers,
baby
Jimmy.
with no beard and mustache.
What up,
Basil.
Azol?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheese.
I've seen
Cheese.
Azol one
That one's
time on a
almost empty.
panel, and it changed everything. I'll leave it.
Yeah. Can't believe we still got 9
Yeah, I'm the
people
oldest
in
one.
here.
That's fun.
3:00 in the morning.
I love being the oldest.
It's 2:00 on Central. It's 2:00 Central and what 12:00 Western. So
Oh,
You gonna be all
all
right?
right. I hate those all of a sudden gack on your own spit kind of
Mhm.
gacks.
Yep.
what up, shook up?
I think
Hi, Shika.
part of my sip went down before I was ready for it to.
Yeah.
Now sometimes it trickles.
Yes, I hate that.
Hit your throat like, oh.
Exactly.
Yep. I've been there 100 times. Yep. I feel you. So shook up is Rain's
Mother.
mother. Okay. So I've seen Rain here jamming, and I've seen her mother here jamming. So
Yeah.
very cool. Very cool. Well, good to see you.
Yeah.
I have to go to the kitchen. Doris said cheese, and I don't have any at my PC. I meant cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Don't cut off a toe.
Yeah. I'll be back.
If
Okay.
I have to take a bashful bath,
In there 30. I ain't in no 30. I'm 51, girl.
Jimmy looks like Johnny Vegas. Oh, Jesus.
Mhm. Yeah, I used to have a picture of him. I gotta upload him again. I had to dump all my photos.
if a younger man gets an older woman, that's a cougar. What if the older woman gets older man gets a younger woman? Was he a lion?
No, she's a gold digger.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't think they have a name for that.
I mean, if you're,
or sugar daddy, maybe.
I mean, not even maybe mountain lion. I mean, you're calling someone a cougar. Why not a mountain lion? I don't know.
Well, and I think a cougar is any woman that's like, what is it, past 40? That's still sexy. And
Basil said he's a chicken hawk. He's a chicken.
I'm still here, Doris. Jimmy looks like Chum Lee.
Yeah.
Right, Susan? He's trying to lose that persona.
And Shan said, your turn to talk, Jimmy.
And Wolfie said, according to women, the man is a pig, Lone Star.
According to women, who did I just mention?
The older man and the younger woman.
Yes.
Right? We'd all be going, now what does he need a young woman like that? That's just arm candy.
Hey, I like the younger looking people. I mean, granted, this beard, not on camera, is gray. y'all have no idea. It looks dark, but it is actually pretty gray.
Then I always think, age doesn't matter.
Age is nothing but a number. It's all about who you
Yep.
are and if you're compatible. The way I look at it, like if two easy things.
Shook
you
Up
can rock
said,
it.
I'm only Rain's mother when she's good.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's like my animals, Shook Up, which are our kids. When Tilly's bad, she's Jimmy's dog.
Oh yeah.
Who's that character?
That's
Johnny
Um,
Vegas.
Johnny Vegas guy that Shannon says Jimmy looks like.
I got you. Jimmy is a sugar daddy.
Yeah, I always thought if
Yeah,
he's
you
a
see the
sugar daddy, I
resemblance?
want my money back because the rest of the time you want to trade her in for a puppy, right? Shook Up.
Jimmy's a sugar daddy. Somewhat.
Like I said, I want my money back because I always thought a sugar daddy was supposed to
Look,
have a lot of money and.
Lisa,
Hi.
you look tired.
That's gonna irk me. You came right in. It makes me freaking hit the button.
I'm special.
Lisa's special.
she got controls over Debo.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, when she leave, I'll be talking to
I
you.
don't care how young the guy is. I don't plan on marrying him. He is the boy toy. Now, if a woman gets an older woman, she just says, "Spank me, daddy."
No,
No.
no, daddy. No, daddy.
No.
Yeah, I learned my lesson on that one.
Hey, Smitty.
No.
Sometimes
Sometimes
I
I
would
would trade
trade
Oh, look
her.
at that, Lisa. You come in as co-host.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
You bumped me?
Nope.
Oh, you got two co-hosts?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Look at you sharing the love.
Hello, Park. How are you? How are you?
So I wonder, does that mean... Ha! As co-host, we could...
I did wash behind my ears, Woofy.
It was just an experiment. I just wanted to see.
What?
Nothing at all.
Uh-huh. What's up, Viper?
Just so y'all know, Jimmy muted y'all.
Everybody.
Okay, I'll be quiet. It's all good.
Okay, I will be quiet and just listen.
Why? What happened?
I don't know.
Something about a man?
Lisa, you're still muted.
Because earlier she said, I don't care how old the guy is. I don't plan on marrying him. He is the boy toy. Now, if a woman gets a older, in the sentence she said woman, and then she corrected herself and said man, she just says, spank me, daddy.
Ah.
Listen, everyone has their own. I just can't call another man daddy. And some men are into that. Others ain't. To each their own.
Mm-hmm.
No refunds. What do you mean no refunds? But if he's supposed to be my sugar daddy, I didn't get what I put in a lot of work.
Listen, I've said over and over again, I want a sugar daddy like Anna Nicole. You ain't got to do shit. Just dance in front of him.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I've had to put in a lot of work. And what do I got to show for it? I ain't got no big, well, I got big boobs, but the natural big boobs. I don't.
Well, you know, someone had to pay to feed those things.
Well,
I know the feeling, Jimmy. I pay to feed Marks.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. I ain't say nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Once upon a time, I was the breadwinner in this household.
We're talking about Lone Star drinking bleach.
None of that. I heard my name. Marks. That's my brother.
We were talking about what we're gonna put in your next marinade, Mark.
Please throw sauteed mushrooms.
Okay. If a woman calls me daddy during sex, I start thinking of my own dad. It's a turnoff.
When my dad married my stepmom, we were little. She told us we weren't allowed to call him daddy anymore. I was like 6,
I would
5,
have been like
5 or 6. So we would get in trouble if we called him daddy. So we weren't allowed to.
And your dad was okay with that?
He was okay with a lot of things. Kept the peace. She was subtle about it. Like she would never say it in front of him. She wasn't that stupid. She's a total narcissist. Yeah. She was fun growing up with.
I bet.
Oh well. So I can't
You're
call
welcome,
people daddy.
Antonio.
I can do it jokingly, like Daddy Dutch. I can say, "Oh, Daddy." I think that's funny. I'm just funning. I'm just having fun. It's not like.
So Doris,
yes,
you missed it when I said it in chat, but Skeeter writes me back this morning about last night's stream, and he said, "Oh Lord, what I missed." That's his exact words. "Oh Lord, what I missed." And I said, "Hold on, too much to type." So I sent him a voice message, right? And he was like, he started giving suggestions. And I said, this is why I'm fucking glad you wasn't there, because if you were there, everyone would have liked your suggestions and I would be doing one of them fucked up shit you're talking about right now. So I'm happy you wasn't there. Emma Jenna was even calling your name in chat. She kept typing your name 3 times in a row, like you would appear. Right, Wolfie?
Wolfie said even at 5 or 6, I would have throat punched her.
I was 8, and my grandfather remarried. And the woman that he was with told me I had to call her grandma. And at 8, I cursed her the hell out. Because I was very close to my grandmother. And by that time, my grandmother had already passed away.
Yeah.
My dad passed 3 years ago. And he's in his 80s. And none of us really talk to my stepmom anymore. My oldest does, because she wasn't really raised by her. She was pretty much almost grown and gone. But so she's kind of blinded to all the shit we went through because we were left behind with her. But yeah, she's kind of oblivious. But we lots of fun. But we don't know. Nobody talks to her now. Like nobody.
Yeah.
Like she's just like gone. Yeah, we don't have to worry about upsetting Dad anymore because we don't agree with you in your.
My daughter is
parenting tactics.
Me and Skeeter joke about this a lot about my daughter. But my daughter is a lot like me with her attitude. And when my ex's father was going to be getting remarried, they came to our house and they were talking to us about it. Hey. And my daughter was in on that conversation and she was about 3 or 4. And they were explaining how the new woman was going to marry Poppy and blah, blah, blah. And my daughter looked at her and said, how you going to marry Poppy? He's with Nanny. Because he was still technically married to my ex's mother.
Out of the mouths of babes.
And I fucking died. Then she tried to convince my daughter to call her grandma or Nanny. And my daughter lost her mind and told her off. And then the woman expected me and my ex to discipline Isabel. And we were like, no, we warned you that wasn't going to happen. You chose to push it. So she just told you how she felt. And she wasn't disrespectful. You just didn't like how she said it.
Mm-hmm.
So
kids are so smart. They're so intuitive. They really are. They really are. My ex-in-laws love me to this day. My oldest 2 kids' dad. They adore me. They can't stand his new wife. And my father-in-law will call her name's Lisa. They call her Julie on purpose just to piss her off. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Lisa.
Yeah, my ex-in-laws never liked me. And my new in-laws don't particularly care for me neither.
Hey Lisa, so I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So what was
No.
so what was Peter's ideas?
No.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
It
No,
don't
because we're not
matter.
voting on
It don't matter.
It don't matter. We're not voting on him. I told him the same thing. He was like, well, I'll bring him up to nope. The polls are shut down. We're not changing it. Jimmy's shit won. That's the end of it.
Fair enough.
Oh, I won? Nice.
They added spankings to that. So, it's over. It's done. One of it had to do with my fucking hair, and it wasn't as nice as Mark's suggestion. Because I'll tell you, because it fits. It does fit. So because we brought in Bashel's bathtub, because that's part of the round table's thing, he said it's only fair that we bring in bleaching. And I said, what? He was like, well, I would have suggested you bleach the hair, and I wouldn't say which one they could pick. I said, you're an asshole. Yeah. DJ wants DJ Viper wants to know, can he have a link?
Sure, send him one, please.
What up, Shannon?
Wait a minute. In there, he just said,
Welcome back.
she wants polls.
Hey,
she said polls.
Popcorn.
All right. That's all right, because Game is not here, so we won't have to translate.
And I did see Ganna today over on Nora's. She's doing better.
Good.
She was scared, though. She was.
Definitely prayers.
You got a link. Yeah, I went over there and played with Nora and Gaffa and Nancy.
Yeah, in that crew.
Anthony. Oh, and Nick appeared right before Nora ended it and told me I got fat.
What? That's not okay.
Ain't
cool. Am I the only one getting the admit things?
No.
Okay. All right.
You gotta know Nick. He's an asshole. You don't take nothing he says personal.
Every time I'm high, Lone Star starts to eat. every time.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Elton. You're muted.
Well, the B and B reference. The B and B reference.
Bashful Bath.
Is it working now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. For the record, I wasn't asking for a link. I was asking for a chip. You didn't see the message.
I just assumed when you messaged me, you wanted a link.
I want some chips. I really want chips, really. To be honest with you.
All right, well then get off panel and at least we'll give you. No, I'm only kidding.
Oh, that's all right. I got game recovered. He comes in, I'm just gonna mute myself.
Do you like to be called Elton or DJ Viper or DJ?
I don't care what you call me. Just don't call me late for supper.
All right, you got it.
Gotta raid the fridge.
Midnight munchies. All 3 a.m.
Beavis and
munchies.
Butthead.
Right?
Ooh, it's almost the witching
Someone was
hour.
saying they're coming back. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. They coming back. All right. I love this show. I'll laugh my ass off on it.
Right?
I seen her binge watching the old episodes, bro.
Night,
All right,
Antonio.
Antonio. Good night.
Good night, Antonio. It was great seeing you.
Later. It'd be cool if they make them come back like fucking 30 years older, you know?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
No, he wasn't like 30 years older, Shadows, or their fathers were like
It'd
old.
be kind of like watching
What
King of the
episode?
Hill with Boomhauer and them. Just the two of them.
Hey, you know, King of the Hill got spun off from Beavis and Butthead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who did the old man's voice is King is Hank.
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell? Hey, boy. Hey, the way I talk around game, bro, I can swear I'm Boomhauer. Yeah, man.
That's Dio.
I was gonna say, Lone
Dio.
Star, we can't hear you.
Yeah,
also-
Antonio.
Daria too.
It's 3:08. It's 3:30 here, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
Don't feel bad. When I first met Muggsy, I couldn't understand a fucking thing he said neither. Everyone had to interpret it for me.
Wolfie said, well, now we all need an interpreter.
I have to admit it. I got a problem not enunciating, and when I do want to say something, I get so excited to go say it, and I want to say it real.
Hold on. Is he really chasing people out of here that quick? Elton's leaving. Now Cup's leaving. I mean, Antonio's leaving. Who else left?
This garlic parmesan on popcorn on kettle corn. So this is kettle corn with like cheese, garlic,
Just
and
checking.
What can go?
I don't know about that one. Over there. Regular popcorn, yeah.
Ken never even popped up.
Kettle corn.
I put Gator Shake.
He didn't come up though.
Uncle Steve's Gator Shake on my popcorn. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Neither did Anthony.
Oh,
I know it's
Anthony
past
didn't.
Anthony's bedtime.
Well, Anthony had something happen during Noah's stream when he said he had to go. Well, I don't know.
Night, sugar.
Night, sugar.
Shannon, what did you end up pulling out of the fridge?
Yeah, pizza. It's like never fails. Every time I get high, Lone Star is eating.
Well, I decided on the chips and dip because I made fried Oreos.
Oh,
Chocolate chip s'more thingamabucha.
Right.
So I decided to go for the chips and dip for a late night snack. The fried Oreos and the s'more cookie thingamabucha I made.
And Lone Star Wolfie said, quiet down about your popcorn, wood chipper toe. I don't have no popcorn.
Popcorn. I made a ham sandwich. I had one of those for dinner.
That was quick. Nice.
That's all wood chipper toe.
I had me a ham sandwich for dinner.
There you go.
This looks familiar.
I've had me about a 5-course meal today.
Nice. I made meatloaf
3 a.m.
and some steamed vegetables.
Can't hear you, Alton.
We had soup and sandwiches for dinner.
I made today, and look how much is left.
Ooh.
Yummy.
I want some.
It's chocolate chip banana bread.
Nice.
I've never made chocolate chip banana bread before. It's really good. I had a tiny little slice, and that's how much my daughter and her daddy. She took a bunch with her to her friend's house. So.
Nice.
Not last very long. It's been good.
Well, we had soup and sandwiches. The baby had chicken strips and macaroni and cheese. And my oldest son wanted a peanut butter sandwich and fruit. That's what he had for dinner.
Oh, you know what sounds good? It's tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich.
Right?
That sounds yummy.
This is like the third time we've talked about grilled cheese sandwiches in this
I had
stream.
them yesterday. I had them yesterday.
Yeah.
So good.
Good thing there's no bread now, huh?
Oh God, that's like my downfall. I love bread.
Up all night, sleep all day. Not me, Brett. I wish.
I'm up all night and up most of the day.
Up all night, sleep all day. Yeah, pretty much. It's exactly what I do, pretty much.
Not me.
I get up a couple hours before the sun goes down. With any luck, I actually get outside for an hour or two. And
I need to start finding ways stuff to do outside myself. I look out my yard, man. I don't see nothing but a fucking junkie, my damn nephew.
Like a bunch of vampires.
Yeah, I'll get out.
I step outside to have a cigarette, and if it's daylight, I'll come back inside and go, I need to go to bed.
I think that's enough.
Someone in the chat said the other
It's
day.
not for me to go to bed when I go have a cigarette and it's daylight. Yeah.
Yeah, my chickens were so happy to come outside today.
Uh-huh.
You drink both.
The snow was actually down enough where they were. I figured this morning, I'm like, it's supposed to be nice, so I'll just prop the door open because they normally won't come out if there's snow on the ground. So I propped the door open because it was supposed to be really nice. So I'm like, maybe the snow will go down enough that they'll come out. And sure enough, I could hear them when I was laying down. I took a nap and I could hear them all squawking. I'd look out my window and they're flying all over the yard. These ones actually fly at distance.
Oh, whoa, Nicole, barbecue
Hobo. Hi,
testing.
Chris.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
What up,
Welcome.
Bobo? What up, Bobby? Good, buddy.
The snow's all gone here. It's crazy. Like Claremont has snow. And
Yeah.
we're like 15 minutes south of there. No snow.
Well, it's funny because we still have this morning or this afternoon we still had some patches, but Jimmy like moved them around so that way it would be easier for them to melt because it was supposed to freeze. It's supposed to get cold tonight. So Jimmy was like, this way they won't all freeze back into place.
Well, yeah, we had, some of the places that don't get a lot of sunshine were still snow covered. So.
Stays in the shade, yeah.
Because we froze good. Yeah, I didn't deal with the freaking frozen crap as soon as most people do.
Susan, it's not heated per se. We
that?
do have a lamp in there. It's not a heat lamp; it's a regular light bulb lamp, but it lets off enough to keep it warm. And we have like insulation in the cracks, and we have the window covered and stuff. So
yeah,
it stays fairly comfortable in there. And I don't usually change out the bedding. They suggest that during the winter you leave it because it makes insulation the more it gets packed
just
down.
add more. Yeah.
So you just add fresh bedding.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I do.
Yeah, and as long as the water in there isn't freezing, it's warm enough for them.
Yeah. Because their body heat gets to 120.
Yes. Well, it was 100 something.
With their feathers, they're able to maintain their vital organs.
Yeah, underneath their wings there, especially when they huddle up.
Usually they do. Like they usually huddle together in the same bed things or on the roost. You'll see them all seven of them.
Azel, thank you for coming. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Azel.
Meeting you. See you later.
Cheers, buddy.
Why, have you met him?
I think so.
Anyone know them? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool.
Azel hangs out with
Jesse. Welcome and thanks for coming.
I don't remember where I met him, but I've met him before.
She's a Jesse friend.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
She gets some crazies on there, man. That's for sure. Not that Azel's one, but
I've been over. Not much, me. I'm a night person,
That's some people are. I like it because I get quiet time to myself. Nobody asking me for anything. Not a God blessed thing.
No.
Kind of nice. Yep.
Heaven right now.
I love the Muppets.
Sunday now.
Yeah, they say it's not good to provide too much heat. And if you do have a heat lamp, they suggest you make it so they can get away from it too.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you don't cook them.
Yep.
They're birds. Birds survive through the winter outdoors all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think
the little chicks though have to stay warm.
Right, like the chicks we keep in the house until it gets to at least 45 degrees out all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I don't think we've ever lost one because of the cold.
No.
And we've always gotten birds that are meant to be in this area, so they're durable and they can withstand the cold for the cold winters and things.
Yeah, Wolfie, in Texas, instead of it being called bread and butter, they call it butter bread.
Fried cheese sandwich.
Smitty said, "Get it too hot, you'll have fried chicken."
Yeah, bread and butter.
Everything is fried in Texas. You can fry butter in Texas, for God's sake. You can fry Oreos in Texas, for God's sake. You can fry pig's tails and balls, and I mean, fry everything in Texas.
I love my menudo.
Susan, it's funny because people in town, like when I started working at the school, they would say, "Where do you live?" And I would describe to them where I live, and everyone would say, "Oh, the house with the chickens."
Uh-huh.
And I'd say, "Yep, the house with," because we live right on the corner, and our chickens are free range, so everybody sees them.
And they all know our chickens because they eat on the side of the road.
Yep.
So she's already known as that, Susan.
Yep. Which is what my point was, that they all already know me as the house with the chickens. I either get called the house with the chickens or the house where the boys ride the dirt bikes.
Uh-huh.
A house where the boys ride the dirt bike.
My tenants' boys ride their dirt bikes around my yard.
Yeah.
And I have 2 driveways on opposite sides of the property, so they'll go, and they're both on hills.
Yeah.
So they'll go down the driveway, get to the end, and turn around.
And basically ride the side of the road, which is the side of a hill, and make a track.
Like they go all around the property.
This is just me being honest. If I was younger, and I know, and your house was known as the boys that rode the, I would be hanging at your house.
Well, until the oldest one up there became a turd, they did hang out here.
Mm.
And now there's just one that hangs out here because the middle boy has had a steady girlfriend for like the last 2 or 3 years. So she's over here all the time, and she's funny because she'll ride the dirt bikes with them.
That'll be me.
And I'm hoping if we're nice enough to her family owns a farm here in town. Maybe we'll get a discount on some fresh farm meat or something.
In fact, you got to go over there and get some, so what did he call it? Bacon back? Something like that? Or fat back?
Fat back, I think he said.
Whatever you call it.
I don't even know where it is. I got to find
Beta
out where it is first.
Fuck, just grab the card off the fucking counter at the market.
Yeah, I know.
They're always there.
They're always at the farmer's market, too, during the summer.
Hey, Timmy ass.
Timmy!
What's up, Timmy? How you doing, man?
But yeah, I like my chickens. They're fun. Last week,
the neighbors on the other side, the only neighbors that really abut us, they love our chickens in their yard. So
because they eat the ticks and the bugs.
Yeah, and they both have Lyme's disease.
Yeah, from ticks. So
they absolutely love the chicken. Because we were like, "I'm so sorry," and they're like, "Don't worry about it. They feed them to get them to come over." And
yeah, he's got a huge property on the other side too, and they just love it.
No, Susan, but what they tend to do, so I have a deck off my porch, and when I come home, they follow me up my walkway, and they'll wait on my deck. If my screen door stays open long enough, they'll come right onto my 3-season porch and try to come in the house. They go in my tenant's house all the time.
Yeah, they walk right in.
The boys will leave the door open, and they go up there. They hang out on their stairs, and they think nothing of walking. But the white chicks, that's where they lived, is upstairs before they came outside. Yeah, that's where they were raised. So they find it funny that
they go back to where
walk
they
right in and think nothing of being in the house. And
Smitty, don't get Lone Star in trouble. He is now property of the round table and damn it, Jenna. He can't do none of that unless he got money coming in. So, yep. See, you got Smitty. You got to throw a few bills over to damn it, Jenna.
Damn it,
He's his manager, pimp.
Yep.
You want
Last
to see him
night,
naked in a bashful bathtub, you got to be on the round table on the 21st.
earlier, he was like, it felt good. I felt like I was like on the bidding block last night. I'm like, well, then, mofo, why'd you try to give it away for free? Constantly try to give it away for free.
Bust him out, madam. Bust him out.
Another word for pimp is a person in management position.
That's Damon Jenner.
Well, you know, Shannon, all funds are you know greatly appreciated.
You gotta tell Hobo what's going on.
All donations greatly appreciated.
Yeah,
It's
well,
hard to get
tell
people
Hobo what's going on
to come up here and put on a show, you know.
Another bachelor for the block, perhaps. For the auction block.
Yeah, so bid what you want, get what you get. I do have an agent. Her name is Damage Jenna. If she pops in the chat, you know who to speak to. Any other questions? There you
Look
go.
us up on Discord.
Yeah.
She's there.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a Nite bot or a Nora bot. He's probably still doing his own stream.
Did I put the Discord link in?
I don't. You got a wrench, don't you?
Yeah.
I was looking back at some of our old streams, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Like from all of ours. And
Yeah.
you know how much, like, I don't know if you ever thought about this yourself, how much our chat has changed, meaning the people, like
the people, yeah.
Yeah, there's
my you know what I find weird is, you know, you got the diehards that have been here, but the people in the middle are just always evolving. It's you know,
and some people just went away.
Yeah.
You know, and some you miss, and others is probably for the best, but
yeah, but some you do miss some. There's in just in general YouTubing, I miss some of the people.
Right.
You know? It's like
And some of them left, and some of them, I don't know.
Some of them just got too involved and got too hooked in the drama, or too, or just the drama just hit them too hard, and
right.
It's like
Some of my people, the drama, because most of my people came from the drama community, and a lot of them isn't like Damon, Jenna, or Dar, where they could separate the two. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where some of them who came with the round table and was with us from the beginning, they couldn't get me to do what they wanted me to do, because I didn't want to be a part of that no more. And so they left. You know, they're popping occasionally, but for the most part, they're gone because I won't do the drama.
Yeah.
And even when they tried bringing it, I guess they thought because they were with me from the beginning and we were so close that they could bring it and I would be okay with it. And I had to put them in their place too, and they got offended.
Yeah. Huh? Well,
call it an escape for both of us. Well.
Yeah, I'm missing Captain too there, Parkness.
I spoke to somebody about Captain. He just needs a break right now. Captain needs a break right now.
Yeah, well, sometimes people need room to breathe. I totally can empathize with that one.
The table leg of the round table. That's awesome.
Yep, can't leave the circle.
Problem, Wolfie, though, you like that.
Yeah, he does.
You know?
That's why he's here.
Uh-huh.
You can do it again.
Coffee. Yummy.
Uh-huh. Fucking 18 people in here. Fucking 3:45 in the morning. Fucking
What?
ridiculous.
Are you on till 4 a.m.? Someone on till 4 a.m. Saturday. Yeah, that was Lisa. I was like, it's 4 a.m. I'm going to bed. I still have an hour to 4 a.m. And I actually woke up at like 9 o'clock this morning. Pretty impressed.
Hear that,
Family
Smitty?
to us too, Smitty.
I took an exam today and passed it, so that's exam number 2 done.
There's another brother right there.
Gamer.
Shit, gamer.
Sausage man.
Sausage at Jimmy's Lavender.
This is a funny story about Gamer.
Go to
When Gamer
sleep and
first started
drink
coming
some.
around, we seriously thought he was a troll. And then he wouldn't show his face when he did come on panel. He'd have a mask. He would look like a superhero. And he would tell us a story about why he couldn't or whatever. And then we just got to know him. And even through all Gamer's weirdness and his shenanigans, he is an awesome, awesome man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you,
Cunt
Gamer.
too, but you know.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, but he's awesome. Like bloody awesome. Like if you need to talk to him, he'll listen. He's a good listener, and vice versa. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And he has
apparently I
no
left him in the
problem
basement.
giving you his advice and telling you you're fucking up whether you want it or not.
Just
If
like
he
in
cares
the
about
face
you.
with the sausage.
Apparently I left him in the basement last night.
No, not last night. The night before.
Thursday night.
What?
Thursday night.
Last stream. Yeah.
WTF Mike is like that too. If he sees me fucking up, he's not messaging me. He's calling me. And I'm getting an earful.
Elton, where are you from?
Louisiana. I hope my mic's unmuted.
You make a good
It is.
Yeah, it finally worked. We heard that.
Is that really how you say it, or do you say Louisiana? Louisiana.
Well, I got different ways I say it. Louisiana, or Louisiana.
Louisiana. There you go.
Depending on the mood and company, I get it.
Well, not everyone thinks Louisiana's lousy, okay?
Oh.
There's some people that think they're perfect and that no one is better than
And
them.
it's the best place on earth.
Yes.
Yes, perfect. You live on Bourbon Street.
That's because of all the French influence there. Is it not the same way here with some of the Quebec influence?
They got that worry about the water.
They're very, very. They could be.
They get a lot of storms.
Arrogant. Some
All
of them.
parts of Louisiana. That
Oh, you should try living with
state is
Finns.
awesome. They have good food and good people. Like everybody's
Awesome, epic.
Hello, awesome and epic, my favorite beautiful YouTube. Come on.
Hello, awesome epic. We were talking about you guys earlier.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I'm the only one in this community that hasn't got at least one fucking postcard from them. I'm feeling ripped off.
Well, they owe us 3.
Well, I ain't get fucking one. You already got one, don't you?
I heard Squirrel won the
no.
Karate Kid.
I
was
don't
actually-
have one.
I was actually taking a test when they did Karate Kid, and I was so mad. I was like, "No, I wanted to participate." I was taking
Listen, you know why I fucked up? Is I used to do the trivias when Gamer was in there.
Uh-huh.
And Gamer won every time to the point where he just stopped answering because he would keep winning.
Bye, gamer.
Good night.
Bye, Gamer.
Bye.
Night gamer.
Night
Dream
gamer.
of sausages.
Sausage at his 4.
Warren, Ohio. The middle of
Ohio.
Hook 'em horns.
I don't know. I was in a bar in Ohio once where shots were cheaper than beer.
Send your address and we'll
Send us your address and we will send you one.
Gamer is very much. Susan, aren't you the one related to Nora or no Nora? You're the same Susan, right?
And Jimmy, expect a package. Awesome. Epic
Back
said.
to big. I thought I did send it.
She
in
said they're
Hangout.
talking to Lisa.
Ooh.
They said, put in your address and we will send you one.
Oh,
But
for
then for Lisa.
Oh, and he said, Jimmy, expect a big package.
Yes.
All right. All right. Yes, hey, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It better not be bread.
Do people still collect postcards? Really?
Yes, I have a
That's so
postcard
cool.
from. I don't know if you guys ever heard of her. I know Jimmy has.
I get the picture postcards.
I have a postcard from Megan's vlogs when
Yeah.
she lived in China. Or was
Yeah,
it China?
Japan, wasn't it?
I remember that one.
I thought she was in
That was
Japan.
nice. Love that one too.
No, she's in China now.
Alright.
But before she lived in China, she lived in was it China? I got a postcard from her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's where I know you from. I was making sure you're the same Susan. Yeah,
That's
before
gonna
we
be
started the round table.
that's gonna be a hard job, Wolfie.
It was.
Do I know
Elton, I
who
really
Kelly
try,
is?
but without a translator, all I hear is deliverance from you talk. But
Lisa,
I
you
hope
have to
from
name me.
listening to you more, I'll finally understand what you say. God bless, eat your vegetables and keep well. And wear a mask, God damn it.
Don't forget to recycle your plastic.
Right. And be responsible, as Gamer said. Wear your fucking mask.
I now put 2 and 2 together. Respect. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Oh, so what the hell are you talking about? No, you're unmuted, right? Why are you typing? Last night you were supposed to not fucking talk.
Well, no, hold on. I didn't know Wolf and Dar were one and the same. And now
No, they're not one and the same.
They're not one and the same.
Now I've well,
Their husband and wife.
Okay, yes. Sorry.
And you didn't figure that out from last night?
No, I just figured it out just now.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying respect.
Welcome to the club, Lone Star.
Oh my God.
Apparently you have missed some of the greatest streams. We actually got to watch a stream where Wolfie got his ass whooped on camera.
Yeah.
Well, most times I'm too effed up to even.
Might have been more than that.
Like everything's all just going like whatever, and like well, last night I kind of figured it out, and then tonight I was like, oh, okay, now I get it. So I apologize.
And may I ask you something, Lone Star? How come tonight, when all we need you to do is sit there, look sexy, and shut the fuck up, you couldn't do that? But tonight you're not on the auction block, and you're typing in fucking chat and staying quiet. No, you oughta.
And you're looking dumb.
He's not on the spotlight tonight.
Yeah. All right, what else would I talk about? Do I know Kelly?
I'll be on a spotlight next weekend if my
Kelly is Nora's ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be on a spotlight.
Oh. I thought she was fictitious the whole time, but
no.
It was sketchy, you know.
Saucy.
When Susan first started coming around, everyone got so nervous because they thought it was a clone account trying to clone Ken's wife.
Yeah.
She had to say, no, I'm not, and explain.
I'm sick of hearing about Corona.
I love this, Susan.
Well, that's
very
good.
complimentary.
Connection like that, though. I like that. She found us through them, and
yes,
cool.
And back in the day, before we started the round table, there was another channel we used to mod for me, Wolfie, Dar. Dar would actually go on panel with me on this other individual's channel. She wouldn't turn her camera on, but she would be on panel with me and this other YouTube creator. We had quite good times. We did. We had a lot of story time with Dar.
She can come up, tell stories in the dark all she wants. We could use a dominatrix, like freaking. Yeah, I could see that on panel. What? You want the job?
You have one. She's right there. My Lady Doris.
If he can't handle me, there's no way he could handle Dar. Dar is experienced in that shit.
And she literally owns a whip. It's not a joke, like a whip, a real whip.
Exactly.
Is it
Shannon Smitty.
Mexican bullwhip? I'm really good and accurate with a Mexican bullwhip, by the way.
Good night, Smitty.
And lots of practice.
Susan said I have lots of stories I could tell.
Well, Susan, if you'd
Uh-oh.
ever like to learn, if you ever want to come up, let us know.
Man, I miss
We,
Bachelor.
I'm not like my friends that got me up here. I will not strong arm you to come up here. I may.
He's a liar.
I may.
Liar.
I may. Offer it up a lot, but
Wolfie was
Put
so
you on the
upset.
spot and ask you to sing.
He's a liar.
Wolfie
Jimmy
was-
is the king of peer pressure. Don't let him lie to you.
Wolfie was so upset when he first came in the stream, Lisa.
Why?
Because there was a troll that Jimmy had already taken care of. And Wolfie's like, I'm going to hunt him down.
I had a pretty good day with trolls. I was on 3 panels and had to take care of 3 trolls today.
You had a good one in here tonight, though. That's pretty funny.
I missed it. Damn it. I always miss the good shit.
I missed
But Wolfie hunted him down and was like, yep, the IP address is from another account too. I got it.
No, that was freaking Slabby.
Oh, Slabby, I'm sorry. Sorry, Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie. We never really had that many troll problems on the round table.
Yeah, Good idea who one of them may have been, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was over there on West Haven, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was hanging out with her earlier, and some troll came in there, and I was like, "What? Bye-bye."
Well, Howard Stern came and made a visit to me over on Ken's stream.
Oh
That
yeah,
right?
I know Howard Stern. There's a couple of them, but there's one of them's actually funny.
Howard Stern.
He's a douchebag, but he can be funny. Who the hell was the good one that was coming?
Howard Stern said to me in Ken's chat, Lisa, show me your smile. I said, Howard Stern, find your dick.
There you go.
Me and Dave Lawson kept fucking with him. He finally gave up.
Uh-oh. Susan said, I am older than baby Jimmy. No one will strong
ball
on
wrench,
me. I will ball a wrench and hit some kneecaps.
Hello,
Good
Lucky
morning,
Seven.
Mud Mowers.
Hey, Lucky, what up? Susan, I'm just saying, I was pretty much strong armed to get up on panel. They're like, shout out your channel. Come on, man. Come on, talk. And I went up even without a microphone. I mean, without a camera. I have no idea that my setup could even hear them, but it could. So it worked. And hooked. 2 weeks later, I had a camera. Within a month later, I had like 200 subs. And
The first Muggsy. Lisa, quit talking about dicks. No, Muggsy. And then the very first, I have to send you the stream, Jimmy. The very first time he came on the round table, he wasn't like now. He was like all confused. He was up there with David, the producer, Anthony. There was a whole bunch of us up there.
Ooh, Muttley.
Warren.
No, you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was like the first time everyone, like Mark too, when Mark first came on the round table, he didn't say much at all. Like he had his camera off most of the time. He didn't say much. And then I don't know if you met her yet. Skywarp?
I know Skywarp.
The very first time Skywarp came on the round table panel, you may have been there, Jimmy, with us. He was all excited. And he was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm on the round tables panel. I'm so nervous. And me and Bachelor were laughing and was like, just chill. It's not a big deal. It was weird.
I remember when I first started lurking on Jimmy's, like when I would go on with them, every time I would see the round table, I'd say, so who's that? Is that Lisa or is that one of the other ones? Because I always thought it could be anybody from the round table.
Well, everyone
like, that's Lisa.
Yeah, everyone has access to the round table. I've always given everyone the email and the password of the members. And very rarely do they use it. I think Bachelor and Skeeter used it twice. But usually it's Jimmy that uses it, or it was Kay that used it the most.
Susan, it's good to know you too. Thank you.
No, I'm just saying it. It worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jimmy took over the Facebook account, hit on Doris, and the rest is history.
Well, yeah, the funny part is she was hating YouTube hard because I was spending so much time here. And I knocked it down a little bit and things settled down. And one night, I forget what it was, but I just had her sit next to me. I was like, why don't you just sit here and you see what we do?
So when
And she
Jimmy
had a great
first
time.
started streaming,
do that.
I was known as the hand
The arm.
And
because he would have his door closed. This was before he had his green screen.
Mhm.
And all everybody would see was the door open. And they would say, "Is that the dog?"
The hand.
Or
And
is
you
that the hand?
and it got to the point where Jimmy didn't even notice her coming. We would have to say, Doris, Doris, and he would turn around and look.
And I remember one day I got home and I started doing dishes and they heard me. He didn't. And all of a sudden he goes, "I told you guys, if you hear banging, tell me, because that means I'm in trouble because she's fucking home and I didn't do anything."
Yep, that was it.
And then Ken and them started pressuring Jimmy to get me to sit. They were like, "Just have her sit with you or something," because they had never seen any more of me than my arm.
Mm-hmm.
We would see you give him a kiss once in a while too.
Yeah. And I would get the "have a good day at work." Babe, they said had a good day at work. Or I'd get the "we love you too, good night."
Oh yeah. Sorry, Wolfie, I didn't see Leon. She still mods her. She just secretly does it.
Sat next to me twice. The next thing you know, she's got the table over there set up with her own system.
Well,
And
that's because for Christmas you bought all
I know,
kinds of
but
shit
like I
for
said,
me.
the next thing you know, she had her own system over there, and now she's way over there. And she went from having a channel about whatever the fuck to being Doris's wrestling
Yeah,
fanatic.
because at first I'm like, I might, because I had to create a channel to go on stream with Jimmy. And so I'm
And
like,
yo,
I'll just put
Dix.
videos up of the animals. And
excuse me.
then we would
And it-
always end up talking about wrestling. And
Yep.
like Captain Jerk, Anthony, and Joseph Grohl were like, "You should start a wrestling."
Tony was there too.
Tony too. "You should start a
Yep.
wrestling stream and
Mhm.
talk about wrestling." And I was like, there's a million people that talk about wrestling. And I think it was Anthony and Tony that were like, "But you're a chick. It would be really cool to get to talk about wrestling to a chick."
Yeah.
They're like, "They're not chicks. They're guys."
And I think what was awesome when you first decided to do your wrestling channel is that Tony actually came up there with you.
Yeah, Tony was like one of the first ones to come up on my panel.
Nice, squirrel.
Yep.
Yep.
Very cool.
So Doris was comfortable and got her in.
Because
and
I
even-
knew him. Like,
Very cool. He's good peeps. I like him.
yeah, he is.
Hey, Lumpy.
Like him and I
Lumpy,
think
good morning.
Captain were the first two.
Yeah, I was gonna say Captain
Because
too.
I was so comfortable with them from Jimmy streams.
And then I introduced her to Mascot, and for a while, her and Mascot were doing the show together, and Doris loved it.
Yep.
And then Mascot fell in love and moved out of his mama's house, and stuff happened.
I found you roundtable either either Wacky Pusa or Jams or the other gamer person.
It may have been Blood or Paco.
Or it may have been Blood. 'Cause I met Blood on a gamer channel, and then I don't know. I may get one of those big
You
spots.
sure you didn't just find her through me?
No, because I was friends with the round table, and then I felt like I was looking at the stream. I was like, I didn't know if I wanted to chat. So I was like, I don't know how to do all this shit. Then I started to go live. I was like, all right, I got this. So I started. That's whenever.
Yeah, I remember seeing Lone Star on Paco's chat. I don't remember him in Bloods. I seen him a lot over at Paco's.
Yeah. And it's
I
funny
met him over
because
on Blake's.
I have to say, Squirrel's the one person that has influenced my channel a lot. Because like when I first started doing videos, it was just me talking about what happened on Raw and SmackDown. And he would send me messages going, you need pictures, download pictures from the shows and add them into your report.
Yeah, he'll send me messages too.
Yep. And then it was start doing little clips of the shows. And that's how I progressed my videos.
That was not to you.
It was the day before you started washing your foot.
That was the Wolfie.
But yeah, so like Lisa said, I think Tony has been the one person that's been the most influence aside from Jimmy.
Like I used to get a lot of shit. I'm not gonna say from who the people were for going into Blood Extra streams because he was a growth channel. I never went in there to get subs, and I never really gained a lot of subs from Blood. When we were doing that old lady blue hair shit, Blood tried helping me a lot, but I knew them subs wouldn't stick. I just went in there because I respected Blood.
Yeah.
And unlike a lot of other growth streamers, Blood actually came to your channel and he supported you and he would talk and he would come on panel.
I
you
met
know?
Paco's Blood.
Yeah, I met Paco over. No. I met Mark took me to Paco's channel. And then I ran into Paco on Bloodshed.
I remember over at Blood. I knew him from the 420 community that I was a part of.
I used to have a mod from the 420 community. He was he used to come around a lot. I don't even think he's got his channel no more.
Yeah, whenever I first set up my Facebook or whenever I first set up my YouTube, it was
I was answering her in chat, Jimmy.
Lone Star Stoner. Then when I moved to Texas, I changed to Texas Beer Reviews because it wasn't legal.
The fuck was his name? They used to come. What's that stoner that came to the chat, Wolfie? The round table.
Was it Ash? Was it
No, I don't think he got a channel no more. It wasn't Hash. He used to sit by his table with all this bongs and all this. He looked like a freaking chemist, and he had all this psychedelic stuff and he would blast music.
He's got the big red beard.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ben Inya?
I don't know
Say it
many
again?
people over there.
Ben Inya?
Yes.
Ben Inya.
Yes. He's a mod for the round table. I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, he used to put out a bunch of videos and he stopped. I haven't seen nothing from him in a while. Yeah, I definitely felt like he would have some cool ass streams, just like chill and.
He actually took us for the Weed Festival because I believe he's in Canada.
No.
Well, he took us to some festival and it was under a bridge and stuff, and it was really, really cool. It was a reggae festival, I believe, because he's really into the reggae music.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a really awesome live stream. I enjoyed that one a lot.
Yeah, Ben Inya and his wife is Mrs. Ben Inya.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I've known them for a while.
Instagram and all kinds, like when they do live videos from the beach and everything, I'll jump in. Yep, I know all about them.
All right, partners, we be here for a bit.
One of my favorite stoners is Hamilton.
Hamilton?
Mm-hmm. Hamilton Homegrown.
Did y'all ever check out SoFlo Grow?
No. I'm not really into that community. I met Hammy because of Jimmy.
Yeah, well, I hung out over there once or twice. And like, yeah, it's all right, you know.
It's because you're old, Wolfie. You remember everything. Don't bullshit.
Well, that's why I didn't hang out there so much, because I'm way older than that crowd.
Right, and Hammy don't care. Like, there's some. No, that's not true, Jimmy. There was a guy that was up there. Legit, he's a hippie.
Yeah, I know.
Long hair. I forgot his name. I loved him.
I used to experiment in Florida.
And I haven't seen him in a while on Hammy's panel, but I absolutely love that old man. Didn't give a shit.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying there ain't guys like that too, but yeah, it's like.
I wish Dreams was here. She would know what I'm going on. That's his name.
Yeah. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, it's just
So
I'm just too old for that place.
So have any of like the YouTubers like within your community like met up, either living in the same state or
We
living in
met Tony.
like has like anybody like met up and hung out?
We met Squirrel.
Yeah.
We met
Captain.
Captain. We
You
met
Dizzy.
Hazy.
Hazy Days.
He's met Hazy.
Yeah,
I've
I
met
met
you,
Hazy.
Dizzy.
Dude, let me rattle off.
Did Hazy come to the States?
Let me rattle off a few of the guys I met. I met Hazy. I met freaking DIY Dave, but not DIY Dave, rather freaking Joe DIY.
But where's everybody from? I'm that's well not from, but
So a lot of people Jimmy met.
How can I not be
Dizzy's.
telling the story right now?
Sorry.
Not this past summer, the summer before, you Dizzy had a birthday party, and a lot of people came from around the country, and Hazy Days came from Europe.
Nice.
I met freaking he's usually up here. David Collins. I met him there. Freaking you ever met Mike McConkey from Maine?
Well, Dizzy is Squints, right? The guy
Huh?
called Squints.
Yes.
With the glasses and he turns his hat sideways, looks like Squints.
Yeah.
That's Dizzy, right?
Yeah, he's only got one eye. He
Yeah,
doesn't have an eye on one side. Are you ready for the snow? Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be, Lucky. You know, I would have liked to have gotten a little more done, but you know, it's all, you know, it's better now than it was after that ice storm, I'll tell you. All cleaned up after that. But yeah, I've met quite a few YouTubers at that one event. A guy named Mark M. I met 5150 MXZ, I think is something like that. He does a lot of Volkswagen stuff. Who the hell else was there?
Well, see, what I plan on doing is once I get an IT job and they say you can work remotely, then I'm going to get rid of my car and I'm going to get a little townhouse.
Yeah, rambling van, man.
Oh yeah, rambling van.
Yeah,
And like go up the East Coast and cut across.
You're gonna convert a bus and be a real hippie,
And then
grow your hair.
No, I'm not gonna get all freaking hippified, but
we met Dirty
Hey,
Jobs.
Who?
Dirty Operations.
Oh yeah, yep, Dirty Operations.
We went on
We
a
went to
day
his
trip.
house. We went to his house and I did a little video on helping him.
Is that Zach that did the thing?
He works with his dad a lot in the garage.
Yeah.
Dirty Operations.
And then just recently, this past summer, we did a day trip and I got to meet Captain and I got to meet Dizzy and Dizzy's girlfriend.
Yeah, freaking Tina.
Yes,
Tina.
Jet Wash. I'm definitely gonna drink bleach to get my next job. Hopefully,
back, Mr. Parkman.
Hopefully, they'll say, you know what, you're flipping smart. We're gonna go ahead and hire you, and just say, you know what.
Yeah. So Lucky, what's the prediction for New Hampshire? Freaking like this app I have my phone sucked.
Dude, I would love to get back up to Mass and New Hampshire and Maine and
simulations.
Well, and that's how we were. Like Tony, we met Squirrel because with his job, he does a lot of traveling. And he happened to be on his way back to his office or his next site or something. He was going to be going by one of the towns near us. So
and I drove to the town and met him.
Yeah.
Right. So he said to Jimmy, and it was the week after I had my knee replacement, so I wasn't working. So he said to Jimmy, we should meet somewhere for lunch. So we took him to the diner in our town.
Oh, nice.
And we hung out with them.
And if you've ever seen Paul B in my chat, which is pretty much the only place you will see him on YouTube.
Other than mine.
Yeah, exactly. It was his restaurant.
Okay.
But yeah, we took pictures, and he gave us, I have a bottle of champagne in my fridge and a bottle of wine that he gave us. He had given Jimmy
And a bottle of booze.
a bottle of booze.
Like a bottle of whiskey.
That he just had as like a sales thing to try and sell for his
Well,
stores.
He's a bootlegger. He runs around selling booze out of the trunk of his car.
Jules over there saying, "Yeah, this cake is good."
No, actually, I'm eating leftover Caribbean jerk chicken.
Yeah,
from
Susan,
Israel.
he's so cool though. He's like very down to earth, and he was very easy to like. We just sat there, and like I said, we had lunch. We shot the shit.
Is he the same in person as he is on YouTube?
Yeah.
He is the exact same person.
Yep. We just shot the shit about YouTube, about life.
He's got a great personality.
Yeah, he does.
I like it.
But yep, he was my official first YouTube meet.
That's cool.
Yep. Less than 2
there's a
miles
lot
from
of-
my
so
house.
we actually did a research, and the most YouTubers in the world is in Connecticut, of all places.
Yep.
Like one of the smallest provinces in that area has like the most YouTubers.
I was gonna say, I know there's a lot of people that go to Jimmy's stream that are from Connecticut.
Vanessa Kitty.
Vanessa Kitty. There's one other one that lives right across, she says right across the river or something from Captain. Joseph Grohl's from Connecticut.
I saw Joseph Grohl on Facebook. I was like, oh, that's what it looks like.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
That's what you look like, Joseph Grohl.
He got a bad
It's funny because it's funny because when I first met him, I'm like,
I didn't picture I didn't picture him the way he looked. I was like, whoa, okay.
no. Like I didn't know how to take him at first. And I think one time I even said to Jimmy, I'm like, what's up with that kid? And Jimmy was like, oh, he's harmless. He's just a fun-loving guy. And I was like, okay. And yeah, I think he was like my first sub. And he's been with me ever since.
Wow.
That's so cool.
That's why I always say he's my number one supporter.
Lucky 12 plus.
He'll like message me throughout the day. He'll
Where's
send
the
me
cat?
pics.
Where's Thomas?
Yeah. Or if he's going to be late to my stream, he'll go, I'm going to be late tonight after work, but I'll be on right after work.
Checking in.
I kills me when people apologize for not making it to
I
our stream.
know. I'm like, life before
Those are
YouTube,
good
man.
Because they want to love and support y'all. That's why.
That's what I
know, but
always
it's
say.
like, I don't
Life
need no
before
sorries.
YouTube.
I'm okay,
understand
Jet Wash.
life.
My son woke up crying. I had to go check him.
Yeah, you know.
Feel like they're letting you down.
I ain't holding grudges because I ain't seen you in a while.
I think the virtual scene has like saved a lot of people's people's sanity this year. Just I think we've relied on it a lot more. Like we've all had like a way to connect and have fun and like keep our wits and you know.
Oh, it's definitely saved a lot of people's ass, man. YouTube
And then,
saved
like,
my ass.
Other than Lisa, Joseph will be the one, like, if I don't start my stream, he'll be the one to message me going, are you okay? I'm worried about you.
Mm-hmm. I'm not upset, Jet Wash. I'm tired. I'm not upset.
Start it up. Hurry up.
Yeah, and me and Doris have gotten so close that people will message me saying, Lisa, where's Doris? Is she going live? And I'm like, usually I know she's not going live is because she doesn't feel good.
Well, Doris, I may be still sitting in a bashful bath during TLC next Sunday.
That's all right. You can enjoy your bathtub during TLC.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be messaging Basketball tomorrow to remind her of a list.
Yes, I need a list of everything that I need.
Yes, because Bashful is picking the ingredients, guys, out of Lone Star's bathtub.
Yes, I want to get it, and I've already started to clean my tub, so that way.
That's funny because
have you planned the coffee yet?
There's mouths of shit. We're not.
Yeah, the coffee is almost guaranteed.
Yeah, but what
she said
she
thinks she's gonna do tea for
Oh,
his
yeah,
because he has tea in the house.
You gotta get yourself a good coffee though.
I'm gonna do bubbles
just to be ready.
Just to get it prepped. I'm gonna do bubbles, and I'm also gonna do like a bath bomb. So it's gonna be like all crazy. I'm gonna do Epsom salt. So those are 3 ingredients.
All right.
Hi, Minty's yard.
Don't forget the bucket of beer.
Bucket of beer.
Mayonnaise.
Keep your Mary Jane close.
You need like 2 joints.
Right? Because it can be, if you soak yourself in, it can be very relaxing to just sit there and like.
Hey, look, there we go. We were just talking about dirty operations.
That's why
dirty.
Minty's
Because I've
yard.
done
Hello,
that.
Minty.
I've like done a bubble bath and poured myself a glass of wine, like after a hard day at work, and just sat there and soaked.
You all can go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna make it.
Trust me, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, don't feel bad. I still can't use this tub.
For the 16 years we owned our house, I didn't have a bathtub. So as soon as we moved here and I had a bathtub, the first thing I did was take a nice hot bath.
Jeffrey Dahmer had to go to bed.
Yeah, whoever said that earlier, I was like, "Oh my god!"
He does look like Jeffrey Dahmer, though.
I have to step out.
He didn't argue.
So creepy.
The dude didn't argue. He knew exactly who y'all were talking about.
Don't worry, Chad. You're safe.
You know,
I didn't say it, but I was like, I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah, dirty.
Doris, all I'm gonna say is 7.5.
Pretty lucky.
Our stream, Doris, our stream. Get the program on.
I'm like 7.5. What's 7.5?
7.5K views.
I was thinking it was code for something.
I'm
like, should I know this?
It was code for 7.5K views on that stream.
Nice. I'm excited.
Oh, more people hopping in. Minty's yard. Hello.
Yeah, now all the people from across the pond are starting to wake
We
up.
tried.
I saw all you guys laughing. Oh well.
We do a lot of that.
It ain't always really funny, but we take
Well,
it in.
sometimes it is inside.
Yeah, Susan. And the worst thing was, Susan, so when we first bought our house, it had a bathtub, but it was nasty. And the first thing Jimmy did was tear that shit out the bathroom. Because we had 2 working bathrooms, full baths.
Well,
there was one with a shower stall and one with a bathtub. So the bathroom with the bathtub in it was absolutely disgusting, and it was moldy. And so Jimmy,
the key thing, but the real reason I ripped the whole bathroom out was after several times of cleaning it and always smelling nasty. I happened to be outside talking to a neighbor that I couldn't get the stench out of the bathroom, and she proceeded to explain to me that the previous people that lived there had a young boy that made a habit of opening the cabinets and peeing in them.
Ew.
I dynamited the bathroom and the kitchen within about 2 hours.
and the worst part about that was while Jimmy had this conversation and the dynamite experience, I was at work. And the bathroom, I didn't care. But my kitchen was one of those country style kitchens. So it had the Pickwick siding in it, all the wooden doors. It had a built-in spice cabinet.
Had the hand-hammered hardware on all of it with the latches. Gorgeous shit. But it really didn't have enough.
From work.
There wasn't enough in there to begin with, but it had to go.
I came home from work and it was all gone. I was like,
Lisa, check it out, right? It's one of them old Victorian houses with the huge windows. I dropped the tailgate, backed right up to the fucking window, took the window out, and everything just like walking right in and out. It was awesome. I had 2 trips to the dump done before she came home from work.
I was so upset. And then he told me the story.
Yep.
So then I didn't feel so bad about it. I was still upset about the kitchen.
Because even my ex knew, and I've trained Mark the same way. You can fuck with just about any other room in my house. The kitchen is mine.
And the worst part, Lisa, I went 15 years with a makeshift kitchen.
It wasn't a makeshift kitchen.
For 2 years, I had to go from one end of the house to the
Subpar.
other because I had no running water in my actual kitchen. So I would have to go to the other end of the house to fill a pot of water and walk back to the kitchen to cook.
Money pick. Yeah.
That wasn't 2 years.
I
propped
like
the sink back up promptly after that.
it had a 2x4 under it.
Worked.
Literally for
It worked.
years.
Just because you didn't want to use it.
And my
It worked.
counters were basically slabs of wood placed on top or lower cabinets.
No, they were cabinets. They were cabinets with freaking assorted countertops and tabletops.
And I had multicolored cabinets, nothing matched.
Yeah, but you had fucking wrap around cabinets in that place.
After 15 years,
It
yes.
was gorgeous. It just needed the finishing touch. And it's a good thing we never spent the money on it. And we got the fuck out of that house before we fucking went fucking kapoots.
Right.
It
You're
was
going
the
to
best-
dime you to death.
Telling you. Getting out of that house because of the medical conditions was financially the best thing that ever happened to us.
Minty's yard. I
was
have
upside
a
down
wrestling
in that
channel.
place, like you read about. There you go, Minty.
If you didn't notice from my,
Well, drop your link.
That's probably why she said it, Doris.
well, it
Huh?
could be the hunk man behind me, Lisa.
Drop your link.
Most people know who that is.
Come in the gummas and drop us the linkus.
I do now.
All right, Jimmy, I'm going to go to bed.
You going to bed?
Yes, I have to get up before the kids get up for school to draw on Mark's face and tie him up because the elf buddy is going to class him tonight.
Watch gonna get tied up.
And drawing on.
Would you do me a favor, Lisa?
Huh?
Well, when you tie him up, could you use your phone or something to make a handy dandy little video of you just
there's gonna be
kind
part
of
two.
slapping him around a little bit, just for me and Wolfie? You can send it to us privately. You don't need to post it on YouTube. We need a fix.
Hold on. I have to defend myself. Susan, the money pit was actually a great deal, but we fucked the finances somewhere in the middle there. Because we could and we did. And, it was all good because no matter what, that money pit of a house was still a solid house, and it had a good roof on it with a good furnace. So it was always, and in all reality, that money pit was better than some of the houses, our apartments we lived in. And it is actually pretty similar to the shithole we're living in now.
Yes, Wolfie. As soon as she sends it to me, I'll send it to you.
Good night, you all. I love you all.
Love you.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, still thinks that's Jimmy when he gets up in the morning. What?
She's talking about Drew McIntyre.
Oh, up there.
He's
Yeah.
talking-
That is me.
Yeah, Susan, and I don't regret owning that house. It was definitely a learning experience, and we were able to help a lot of family and friends out when they hit hard times because our house was huge.
Yep,
and
we
it was
always
just the
had
two
rooms
of
to
us.
rent.
Because
You
we
guys
bought
had
it
it now.
we bought it when we first got married, so we were planning on growing into our house.
Right, and then we decided we weren't gonna have kids while we were there, and then we was like, well, we'll make the upstairs a fucking apartment, and we slowly worked on that. And by the time we left that house, the second floor was an apartment, and it only needed some buffing to finish it, really, because it was done. It was a rentable unit. We had been renting it, so it was another few more years and our part of the place would have been done.
Yeah.
We had 17 years. Hey, it worked out.
Yeah. Like our nieces, when they ran into problems with their parents, they would always come to
along with their mama
live with us. We were always the first ones they would call, and because they knew we had the room. And
Yep. And you know the best part about that is they all spent enough time at my house to learn how to go and be on their own. Mm-hmm.
That's what my dad told my mom when he bought the farm back in 1969.
Uh-huh.
What, it has good bones and good structures? That's what Jimmy told me when we looked at the house.
Hey,
but babe, it's got good bones and good structures.
Hey, the only part that was rotted was the part the inspector said that we knew, and we still got away with that fucking being
The funny thing is I'm sitting there holding
epic
the
in New England
inspection. I'm
for a house.
holding the inspection in my hand going, but babe, the housing inspector said it should be condemned, but it's got good bones and structure, babe. I'm telling you.
No, the inspector did not say it should be
He
condemned.
said it should have been condemned with the
No, he did not.
wiring and yes, he did.
No, he said the wire needed help, the plumbing needed help. Actually, he didn't even say anything about the wire. He wrote up the plumbing. He wrote up the plumbing and said that he couldn't inspect the porch. It's okay. I understood that he couldn't inspect the porch, but I could see the top of the sill plate, so it was good enough, you know. And it worked. It worked out, you know. Freaking the holes in the roof that I knew were there. They fixed them first off. We fixed the dining room, which later became the bedroom. Once I got injured and couldn't go up the stairs anymore, the dining room became a temporary bedroom, and I got so comfortable there, we never went back upstairs, and that's how we decided to freaking divide up, you know, rent it up.
Yep.
It was a good time. The house was always fun. I always had people in and out of it. And,
But one kitchen, or is there a kitchen in the other?
There was once we got done with the upstairs, there was a kitchen upstairs too.
Oh, cool. It was smart.
Oh yeah. It was basically a 1-bedroom. You could use it as a 2-bedroom, you know, if you wanted a bedroom and a living room, but there was enough room in the kitchen. It was like a kitchenette with a living room, like a little room for seating, you know, paid for like one person.
And
but,
I
you know,
remember
you
part of
wanted
the
a gaming room or an office, it was there, you know.
part of the reason I didn't have a tub for so long was because when he ripped out the tub from that smaller bathroom, he said
Put
to
a
me, "You
washer
have a
and dryer on
he
the
said you have
first
a
floor,
choice.
not in the basement.
I can put the washer and dryer in here, and you can go without a tub for a while, or I could put another tub back in, and the washer and dryer can be downstairs in the basement."
I'm out, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
Good night, Alton.
Night,
And I'm
Alton.
like,
Laters.
I don't want to lug the laundry up and downstairs all freaking week. And he's like, all right then. And that's what we had, like off the kitchen. We had like a half a bath with a laundry
Take
room.
those pennies off, Lone Star.
Oh,
I come
Jet
for a
Wash, you need to
price.
throw some money up.
I come for a price. I will whore myself. Well, and I
Damn
won't.
it, Jenna will kick your ass.
Morning, Jet Wash.
Jimmy goes, do not do that shit on my channel. That is a Lisa channel.
Feels early to me for some reason.
I mean, it's 3:30. Like I got 30 more minutes in me. Because every time I keep walking outside when it's daylight, I'm like, son of a bitch.
Did it again. Damn it.
I walk outside and it's daylight. I'm like, I've been awake since 8 o'clock this morning, and I walk outside and it's 6 or 7 a.m. I'm like, shit, I've almost been up 24 hours.
See, what I've been doing is I'll go to bed as soon as I get off the stream.
Yeah.
Jimmy will come to bed later. When he comes to bed, it's daylight out. So when he wakes me up, I usually got to get up and pee anyway. So I go out and I let my chickens out. So that way I don't have to worry about if I want to lounge in bed, I can. Because I always feel bad if I let them out too late.
I smoke a lot of
couch. It gets so dark early.
Mm-hmm. And the more sunlight they're exposed to, the better they'll age.
Yeah, so like last night, you know, we're all having fun or whatever. Next thing I know, it's 4 a.m. I go outside and I see like the peak of the sun. I was like, mother effer. I think my Christmas tree still lit up in the freaking front room. Lights still going on in the patio. I was like, my God, Chad, what are you doing?
Well, Minty's yard, you must not have spent too much time listening to. Oh no, Elton really didn't talk much.
What's that?
Because Elton had a really strong accent too.
Oh, we definitely let some people with some accents up here. Hello, Mouty. Good to see you this evening or this morning, should say. And Minty, generally, we like to know people a little bit before we send them invites.
So yeah, once you hang out a little bit, you will be offered a link to come up on panel. Maybe.
Who knows? But yeah, we pretty much let just about anybody in here. But all right.
And the one laughing too.
Oh, Minty, did you change the name of your shit, or because apparently I'm already connected over here? Maybe I was drunk some night or some shit. I'm already over here. 292 subs. Where did I meet you? Must have met you somewhere. Maybe you came over before.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Anyway, I got brain damage and I'm not thinking of remembering shit.
So I'm trying to think of new names for my channel because I'm not just going to do beer reviews. I'm like now I started getting into gaming. I'm going to do IT tech.
Right, Partners?
I'm trying to figure out a new name for the channel. I want to keep Lone Star though.
You want to keep Lone Star?
I want to keep Lone Star, but I want to like do Lone Star. Like I want to do gaming and IT. That's a lot.
McRib has rules.
The McRib has rules.
I don't know. I make it up as I go, really. It's my game, you know?
She said, or he said, yeah, we crossed paths a few months ago. Can't remember.
Right.
I think it was Bounty or something.
Yeah, okay. Bounty, I can see Bounty being a connection. That's cool.
Wolfie
cool.
said,
Thanks for coming back by.
I bet when Lone Star does his bashful bath, he leaves his moldy foot out of the water doors. Probably.
Just for you, Wolfie. Just for you, sir.
You never know, Wolfie. At this point, it might fester in there and cause. I don't know if we would want to see that.
I'm gonna have one dry foot, and I'm gonna dedicate it to. I'm gonna hang a little tag on it and say "Just for Wolf." Merry Christmas. I have my toe hanging out the water.
Yeah, Hobo. Usually, if someone on panel knows you, we don't usually question, but
yeah, we like to, like we need to know you're not a douchebag first. Yeah.
call your new channel name Wood Chipper Toe Lone Star. Lone Star's Wood Chipper Toe. There you go.
Wood Chipper Lone Star.
Ooh, even Minty's getting in on it. He's probably got gangrene in his big toe.
Well, yeah, that's what Minty looks like. I'm over here looking around. He's a gamer. Now I want to hear his accent.
Just for you, Wolf.
With that
Hobo's well known in the barbecue community.
I think he's
barbecue and grilling. Been around for a while. He's the one that actually started the Hot Seat, the interview show that CJ and Kent, Daddy Dutch Barbecue do now.
Yeah. Minty did?
Hobo.
No, talking Hobo.
Yeah.
This is Peaches. Hello, how are you?
Hey, Peaches. Good to see you, girl.
Yeah, Lord Hobo.
Good morning.
I wonder if my damn video is done yet. You think my damn video is done yet?
Yeah, you sound chill. I can't understand what you're saying, but you just because you're not really talking to no one, you're kind of talking to yourself here.
Hello, Miss Peaches.
This game.
Yeah, I was like late night. I will hit the end of couch. All of a sudden, about 4 o'clock, I'm like, yeah, I'm faded.
What type of accent is that, dude? Hamilton homegrown.
Lord Hobo beer.
Good to see you, Hamilton. How you doing, brother? I'm gonna spark up just because, like, the
What up?
420 community entered the building.
My video is finally done.
I think we were just talking about
Here we go.
that name.
Don't ask me the name of this, bud, because it didn't come with a name. It was like, here's your bag.
He's got a Northern Irish accent. Oh, I love Irish accents.
Oh, is that what that is? It's dark. It's all
Morning,
Doris is
Jimmy,
Peace Week.
Pamela, and everyone in chat. Hamilton, we were just talking about you.
Oh,
Good stuff.
yeah. That name just came up somehow.
Yeah, because
we're talking about Beninya.
someone had we
too.
had met through.
It's 420 somewhere. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Miss Peaches, it is.
It's always 420.
So, Jimmy, how are you feeling? Are you going to be on for a little bit?
I don't know why.
Because I'm debating on if I should make another small drink.
Well, you know.
I'll hang out with you.
Leave it in 20.
Well, at least
Oh, we
until
still got 20 people here. I'm still wide
wait
awake.
to
We
get
got it
this out of
going
bed.
on.
All
Yeah.
right. I'll be right back.
In here, so you know.
I'll be right back.
Grab me a beer too while you're at
All
it.
right.
So I did find a BCS at my local watering hole. It's a 2020.
You know what?
And the cool thing is it was actually bottled in July, my birthday.
Yeah.
And it said it's good for up to 20 years. But
Yeah, the bowl.
the guy that I got it from is like, I heard this one is the worst one, but yet I've seen like 100 reviews on YouTube saying it's one of the better ones. So I'm like, well, shit. And needless to say, it's marinating in a dark spot. So I can have it in 5 years on my birthday, and I'll be right in the world. Jules, Halloween is over. Why do you have spider on your head?
There it is. I just remembered. A buddy of mine dropped off some Gorilla GG4 Gorilla Glue 4. Fucking
Anything Gorilla Glue is money.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna put a fresh screen in here and break up some of that. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Right. Northern Irish accent.
Hobo, what you drinking? I think you're probably drinking some type of whiskey or a beer. What you drinking over there, Hobo?
Hmm.
What are you giggling about?
And you did just wake up. You did just give us that disclaimer when you
Oh, my hair? Yeah.
yeah.
Sporting that 80s.
Yeah. Yeah. And it wasn't like she woke up from beauty sleep. She woke up from sleeping on the sofa.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Ask me how I know.
Shut up.
Because that's how she leaves most streams.
Belly up.
I don't care. I'll use a wrench.
All right. Yeah, we'll break it up on that right there.
Bourbon as usual. I will hop on drunk if y'all want to tweet me the link.
Let me. Yeah.
Jimmy, would you mind if Hobo jumped on?
Bang that. Friend gave me 2 of these, man.
Nice.
There you go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
God, I wish I had smell-o-vision.
It's a lime green color.
Miss Twin.
Twin. Stop highlighting, Nite.
Hey Jimmy, would you mind if I send the hobo link?
Yeah, if Hobo wants to come up.
He says
He's lots of fun.
Apparently the
they're
both of
drinking
you
bourbon.
know him, so I'm good with that.
I'll vouch for him. Hobo behave.
Let me pull up the whoop, wrong screen.
Is that fedora supposed to be in the mail? Oh wait, you said after the first of the year. That's great.
Yep. First of the year. This is going to be in the middle.
Hi, Twin. Well, you just going to bed, Twin, or you just getting up?
Insomniacs unite.
Insomniacs. Hey, Hobo, I'm sending you this link on Instagram, so check your Insta. Yeah, and don't message me like a week later and go, "Oh yeah, I just saw this," like you just did. Yeah, I sent him a link like a month ago, and he just now responds like, "Oh shit, I just saw this."
Yeah, because he's not in there, dude. That freaking happens to me all the time, dude. Because I'm not good at Instagram either. If I, I won't
Drives me
see
crazy.
shit.
Yeah, so Hobo,
Like
the
requests or
Instagram.
something. It's like, or people message you. It's like this. It's not easy to find shit sometimes.
Well, I mean, I get notifications. Like I try to set notifications on as much things as I can because, like when I'm taking exams, like they can hear my computer ping. So like I have like no things on my computer can ding. So everything's on my phone. So my phone's going off
Yeah.
constantly. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yes, Minty, I did. She had her last Sunday, either
Yeah.
late Sunday night or early Monday morning.
Yeah, they posted a picture on the good old IG.
Minty,
The man.
baby, do you have your link? Drop your link.
I already did.
And get connected. Your social media links. Get connected with Minty, and have him come up.
Well,
okay.
Jules, if you can send it to Hobo a different way, then go for it.
The link? Sure.
He's like, I suck at Instagram.
Instagram sucks. Period.
See what did I just say? Instagram's not easy, man. Oh, because you got to convert it from Instagram?
Well, like you click on it from Instagram and it probably doesn't take you right to the
Yeah,
Zoom.
especially if you're on like an iPhone or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
Or didn't take you right to the Zoom platform. Yeah, it was crazy whenever the man mentioned that she was about to have a baby. And then whenever I found out who the daddy was, like, oh, okay.
You didn't know?
I mean, well, I knew once she.
The relationship has been well known for like a year, Lone Star. You had no idea. They've been engaged for like a year and a half.
Not until she pretty much gave the belt to Oscar. I was like, hold on, what's going on? And I looked it up. I was like,
You're banned, man. You are not allowed on my channel
Oh.
here on in. Jesus Christ, I can't believe you didn't know that.
hold on. I had to skip a little bit of the realm for a little while because I was doing things. Then I started to kind of gather back on. And then I started to follow wrestling YouTube channels and it said all their relationships. I was like, okay. So I figured out that they were together. And then probably about a month after that, they're having a baby. I was like, whoa. So I knew about 2 months before the baby was announced.
God.
Sorry. Hey. Yeah. All right, whatever. I will let
Up on
Cash.
wrestling as fast
I
as
will
you
let
gave up on the
Cash
Cowboys.
on your panel and be the heel.
Almost time to go make coffee.
Come on.
Exactly, Minty. I wouldn't mind the man.
Gorilla Glue. GG4.
Miss Twin Flame, come on.
God damn
I'm sorry you're worried, Miss Twin Flame.
it. I don't think so, Wolfie. At least not in this stream. I haven't.
Do it.
Do you want me to? Do you
Do
want
it.
me to? Yeah,
What-
motherfucker. There you go, Wolfie. He deserves it.
Said proper.
You got the audio hooked up, Hobo? Oh, hold on. It takes a minute. Hold up.
Yeah, you muted on the Zoom side of the screen, man.
I can see your lips moving. We just can't hear you.
There you go.
Is it working?
Yep.
There you go. There you go.
All right. It's the
Well
first time I've
done.
ever zoomed anybody.
Oh, Lordy, there's trouble.
Good. You did well. You did well.
It took a little bit of downloading and whatnot.
Yeah,
Jimmy
but it pretty
C,
much
like-
walks you through unless you're on a phone, and then it gets a little crazy.
Of course you did, Twin.
Jimmy C, thanks for having me.
Oh, thanks for coming over, man. Appreciate it.
Cheers to you, Hobo.
It's always good to meet more
GG
folks.
Lone Star.
Cheers.
Someone that's drinking in the basement. It looks like his stills behind him, and kind of look like a dude I want to know. You know.
I'm in the garage. It's a lot of barbecue. Like Joel said, I'm from the barbecue community. So what
Okay.
you see behind me is mostly barbecue shit.
It's still, you know, you got to understand the perspective I'm seeing, and I'm just guessing. You know.
There's a 36-inch paella pan behind me.
Yeah, but you see that thing that looks like a fireplace, a fireman nozzle, that looks like the top to like a thumper, and I see, you know, hoses.
Jimmy's a tinker. He's a mechanic. He's a grease monkey. He's a
I
rancher.
just think it's cool that Jules and fucking Lone Star, and I say
Yeah,
fuck a lot, so it is what it is. You want to boot
So-
me, you can boot me anytime you want.
So
But
Minty, my
those two voted for me. I'm cool with that.
my Instagram and my Twitter links are in the chat.
I
If
tell
you
you,
would like to connect to me, Jimmy said he would have me send you a link.
yeah, there you go. Well, because I think he's, you know, well suited for your channel. You gamer, wrestling, you know. Might as well.
I have her and
Used to
Ronda
be.
Rousey fingers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jimmy the steampunk. Ooh, nah, I don't know about steampunk, but I like old school stuff like that. I wish I could build more of it, you know. But well, let me show
There's a
you
lot of cool barbecuers that like to
just a little
build
bit of what I did do.
their own grills and
And
stuff.
then,
The fact you have a 25-inch paella pan over there is insane.
So Minty, say hi on one of them, and I can send you a link.
This over here. I made this with freaking shit in the garage. You know,
What is
some
that?
sockets, grinder wheel, a spring, and this is a magnetic dish. Yeah,
How could you tinker?
yeah, yeah. It was.
I'm the one that nicknamed him that. Damn it!
With the tinker?
I own claimship to that.
There you go.
Well,
That's
Peach has been calling me Tinker Bell about just as long too.
I promised you I wouldn't call you Tinker Bell.
Uh-huh.
That's not me though.
Well,
That's
she
somebody
promised
else.
that she would.
That's where Tinkerbell got her name. She was a Tinker Fairy. She liked to fix things.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
That better not be her now.
Hobo, is that like a dogfish head hat?
Fucking Becky Lynch.
What?
Motherfucker had a baby a fucking week ago, and she already looks like she could be back in the fucking ring. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, but
Go
she's
get her,
been
Doris. Let's go
yeah,
get
but
her.
she's been working out fluently for the last like 6 years.
You know,
I'm skilled in the art of fat fooey.
I saw her
Look at-
pregnant ass. She was big.
Look at your stepdaughter.
I thought she was gonna have
True,
twins at one
true.
point.
Stepdaughter's
Right.
spit out how many of them? 5, 6, and fucking every fucking time she looks like she never
Everybody's
had a
different.
fucking kid in her.
Everybody's different.
Mm-hmm.
And don't let the Lord Hobo go to your head.
So here's the funny thing.
I figured it's too late for that.
I actually didn't mean to say that. That was an accident. I was like, oh, what did I just say? I was like, ah, fuck it, leave it.
That's a brewery, Lord Hobo. You're
The
funny.
funny thing, Lone
I
Star
know
is
the
like
bird.
I actually don't enjoy really hoppy beers, and the Lord Hobo beers. Like I made a video where I talked about that, and I just don't like hoppy beers. So,
I
like
don't
I'm
like
a
a lot of
bourbon
high
guy.
hops either.
I
It is what
understand
it
that.
is. But like when I had the Lord Hobo, I think it's called Hobo Life beer. I wanted to embrace that because of my YouTube channel name, but like I couldn't do it.
I'm sure. Ba-ting.
What was your channel? Hobo Life? What?
It is Hobo.
If you just type in Hobo Nickel Barbecue, you'll get there.
Oh, there we go. I
The
see.
rest of it doesn't matter. It's
All on one channel, right?
That's okay.
If you go to his channel, you have to watch the nut video.
Oh, it's hysterical. Jimmy should show it actually. It's freaking, you guys will laugh your asses off.
Oh, it's the greatest. Like, go to his channel and type up what is it, like how to cook your nut. Or,
How Do My Nuts Taste Volume 1.
Yes.
I don't know how you did that without losing it, Hobo. You're just freaking stellar performance. You freaking didn't even.
That was all taken in one cut. Like when I say one
So
cut,
funny.
there's some editing in it, but there was no cuts off
Freaking
of.
hysterical.
Like there was no bloopers.
Wolf, how can you not like the man? How can you not like the man? Any woman that calls herself the man is impressive, and she still have a vagina. Just saying. Just simply saying.
See, baby, you gotta hang out with us, dude.
Just a woman with confidence.
He's got a
that's all
live
it
stream
is.
right here, cast iron cooking discussion. There you go.
I want to see you make some paella now that I know you have a freaking massive paella pan. I used to eat paella in Florida like crazy. I would go to, I was like, I would call everywhere. I said, "Do you have paella? Fresh paella?" Like, hell yes. I was like, thank you.
You know, the only thing I really know about
There's a
barbecue
message on
is how to eat it.
That's all you need to know.
That too.
Well, you know, it's nice to know how to make some too, you know. But
I get that, but what I'm saying is like I have like 10 to 20 neighbors over every Sunday. Whether it's I'm in Ohio, so it might be 100 degrees, it might be 20 degrees. But if you look at my last video, there's snow dropping as we're eating, and everybody's happy.
Do you have to ever feed Leprechaun?
I have had Lep to my house, and I've been to Lep's his house.
Very cool. Very cool.
I want to hang out.
I want to hang out with John Lep.
Lep's a good dude. Don't get me wrong. Like
he's cray-cray.
Like he's good people. Like I don't know how to describe it other than
Just the man, and they're better female wrestlers than her, Lone Star. Calm your toe.
dude, I'm the type of guy that's got a smoker outside, ain't never used it. Been out there, what, 2-3 years now, baby?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see
What?
a message
Yes,
on Instagram.
there are better female wrestlers. I agree, but none of them called themselves the man ever. Who has named themselves the man? Becky fucking Lynch. Just saying. So my toe is calm.
Well, Ric Flair must have not been okay with it because he actually tried to sue WWE over it.
Who did?
Ric Flair.
Over what? The Woo?
No, but over the man.
Oh, about
He
the
tried to say that he trademarked it and they weren't allowed to use it. And went after her and WWE.
Damn.
So being new to this group, is Jimmy C and Doris, like I don't know the relationship.
That's my wife. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
we're married.
All right.
And Doris likes wrestling.
enough.
She's very big on it. Jimmy C fixes stuff. You guys shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, we really don't have rules, so just don't be a douchebag, and you know we bust each other's balls. And
No, it's cool. It's like I always, and I think Lone Star can I think he was in a chat that I was in on a beer drinking group 2 weekends ago, which went really fucking afoul. And yeah. And like when I jump into a new group, I try to sit back and understand the dynamics. And like I felt like Jimmy C and Doris were married, but I'm new here. So like I'm just learning all these things.
Yeah. And Jules lives up the road about an hour. So
I feel bad for
someday
Jules,
we're gonna actually
Jules
have to
is
meet.
like bad people.
Yeah. So
So evil, I know.
Jimmy loves Doris, and Doris puts up with Jimmy.
yeah, the wife and I have
Thanks,
been together like
Lone
a lifetime. You know, like what's it been now? 22, 23 years.
We've been together for 21 years.
Oh, all right. I was close. I was right with the lifetime though. So,
But it'll be 22 in 2021.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Look at that.
You guys need an anniversary party.
Yeah.
She's like,
Nah.
yeah, okay.
Maybe
renew your vows. Ooh.
Jimmy's anniversary parties every year when he gets to celebrate another
Could
birthday.
put Jimmy in that kilt for you.
Big Keg's in the house. Morning, Keg. How you doing? Actually, it's probably evening for you. Good day. What are you up to, buddy?
Wreath of flowers for your hair, Doris.
Tweeted on Twitter. All right. So you tweeted me on Twitter.
Is it snowing in the OHIO?
Last I looked, no. It's actually been like 50 degrees.
Yeah, it was like that here today too.
Okay.
At 4, I come
Coming now.
Or we have a new guest. I want to meet.
Okay, and sadly, I just figured out how to do the gallery view on the Zoom.
Yes, if you hit gallery view,
Really?
you can see everybody, not just yourself.
Yeah, it was really weird just seeing myself.
Yeah, and once if I highlight someone, you have to after I stop highlighting them, you have to go back to gallery view yourself.
And actually hit gallery view to show it again. Yep.
Like most of the normal like live streams that I get on are on the StreamYard thing.
Yeah, I don't like StreamYard.
Zoom is awesome. You get a lot of features.
Yeah.
It's not
And have more people.
StreamYard.
Yeah, it's not like
you get 100 people on here.
See, StreamYards is like a broadcasting OBS all in one thing, you know, and they're good at most of it, but not all of it, you know. And same with this. This is good for some things, and there are other things it's lacking in too. But I really like the audio.
All right, Minty, I just sent you a link.
You know, I have to wear a
On
headset because
Twitter.
people live above me, you know. So if I had speaker and I'm deaf, so if I had speakers running, freaking, they would hate me, you know.
Susan said he would be late for the nuptials because he will stop for a McRib, have it at McDonald's, kills 2 birds with 1 stone, Doris.
She knows. She knows. This is
And
exactly
not
what
even
they do,
get,
you
not
know?
even bring you a McRib.
You know, when you know, back in the day, way back in the day, the wife wasn't the greatest cook in the world, okay? And you weren't, you
But do you
know,
cook too,
sometimes
Jimmy?
you didn't want a chance on dinner, so you'd have McDonald's before you went home, just in case dinner wasn't up to par.
Jimmy, do you cook or do you just do the ramens if you're on your own?
He would eat out on his way home,
Yeah.
or on
Yeah.
Sunday make a big pot of spaghetti and eat it all week long.
Yeah,
That's what he
pretty
would do.
much.
That's what he did when he
With
was
a
a
burger
bachelor.
here and there.
If
Marie
he couldn't go
Callender-
home-
Marie Callender chicken pies were definitely a life
And
staple.
I'm making like 2 packages of broth tomorrow to eat for a week. Like
If
broth.
he couldn't stop at his parents' house and have mommy make him dinner, that's what he
Oh,
would do.
she called. Hey, you want to eat? Yeah.
So did you have any
any
Fuck, man.
cookware.
When your mama wanted to call, wanted you to come over,
Pretty much
you
everything.
go home, don't you?
A lot of stuff we had because previously we each had our own places separately.
Mm-hmm.
So we had enough of the essentials to get started.
Yep.
And then his mother was a
Hoarder.
secondhand store, thrift shop queen.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
And
my
she
father was a
would-
hoarder.
Her attic and her basement were full of shit that she bought just in case.
All right, how's it going?
Just in case.
What up, Minty?
So
Hey, what's
she,
happening?
hello,
Welcome.
Minty.
Well, hello there.
All
So
right,
she
man. I
was
think I've
able
seen
to
you
give
now,
us
man.
whatever we needed that we didn't already have.
Nothing
Top of
wrong
the
with
morning
one
to you,
pot
lad.
cooking. And it lasts all week, right, Keg? That's how single men survive, man. Make a big pot of stew and just keep adding to it if it freaking gets a
Oh
little,
Lord.
you know.
I've had one of those stews, Jimmy C. Yes.
Dump a little beef stew in there.
Everything
and then
but
the
frog
chili.
legs, I swear.
Just get hammered at the Mickey D's drive-through.
Opie
I
must
was
have gotten
I
a
was
new
once
bone.
at a weekend party that about 30 people lived off that pot for the weekend. You just keep dumping shit in it.
Curried sausages, Big Keg said. And hello, Big Keg. Sorry I missed you coming in.
I don't know. You got any bud, Hobo?
That's not my jam.
No. How about you, Minty?
I don't have any.
I got some Gorilla Glue 4 here. It's pretty good stuff. I'm glad my buddy is like, dude, I'm going to the hospital tomorrow. I got to give you some of this because it ain't going to happen if I don't do it today. You're going to fucking try it. I'm glad
Take some edibles.
busted open.
Sneak in some edibles in your bag.
Well, when we had money, Jimmy used to, because he has a medical card, so he would always get extra stuff and bring it for Jimmy.
No, baby. He's the guy that freaking he'd drive to Maine to freaking get the cheaper stuff.
Oh, I thought he got it at a
No, he'd
medical
drive to Maine.
dispensary. Oh, and they would always give him free
'Cause he
stuff
worked there
like
all the time.
edibles and shit like that.
Yeah. Yep. It was cheaper there. It was cheaper there, and he was such a frequent flyer that they would give him the edibles and stuff.
That's funny. That has a
That's
double
what you know.
meaning.
You know, that's
Frequent
what you know.
flyer.
You know, you're a good customer when they're throwing 20, 30 bucks worth of product in your bag for saying thank you.
So, Minty, did you ever
Yeah.
get to see Sheamus or Drew McIntyre wrestle in person in Ireland?
No, not yet. Haven't been to any events just yet at the minute. I plan to go next year, hopefully, if everything goes well. Sorry. The year I did go to what you call much wrestling, Becky Lynch was there and missed out on it. I was raging.
How many times did the WWE actually get to Ireland?
Like
once a year, twice a year?
There's 4 events really, but it's only like once a year. It's like 4 days in a row. So there's 2 in Belfast and there's 2 down in Dublin.
Yeah, it's the same thing here. They'll do
Yeah.
one in Manchester, one in Boston. They'll go to Lowell.
Yeah, that's a smaller one though.
Yeah. But it's like a 4-day event. Usually they'll go like right around this area. And it's like, I think we do it 3 times a year.
We only get it once. We're not that privileged.
Well, you know, what was it? Wrestling was always been big in New England though.
And they're based out of New York and Connecticut, so they're a
Yeah.
lot closer to us than they
Yep.
are, because we're in New Hampshire, so we're only a few hours.
Yeah, we're
from-
only 2 hours away from the headquarters, so
It's not too bad.
right.
And unbelievably, because I'm married to who I'm married to, I've never been to the headquarters.
I've driven by it a bazillion
I've
times.
never been able to stand by Andre the Giant's fucking statue.
I remember when the sign used to have an F on it.
Let's go to the WWE Hall of Fame. I don't know what that's at. Was it Florida or New York?
They have that's in New York.
New York. I figured it was probably near Madison. Yeah.
Yeah, because they have a headquarters in New York and they have one in Connecticut.
So there's a request says, can Minty sing?
No. I'm deaf.
Yeah. I think you got to go take lessons.
So yeah,
and
Susan.
learn how to sing a song called "Long Black Train."
So Minty, I
Yeah.
see a lot of cars behind you
Yes.
in your backdrop there.
Yeah.
They're not mine.
Set all up.
I like
Yeah,
cars.
Yeah.
Big
So
car
does my
fan.
son. He's a mechanic.
Nice. See,
He
I'd be
races.
scared to take something off the engine in case I don't put it back together again.
Oh, he's like you, Jimmy. He's a tinkerer.
Some guys
There
are
you
good. At it.
go.
Some guys aren't.
That's what Jimmy does, Minty. He
Some
likes to
guys
take
spend
things apart and put them back
$bazillions on it,
together.
some guys don't.
I usually take it apart. It doesn't go back together the way I took it apart to start with.
Oh, he always, most of the time, he has extra screws left when he's done.
Oh, I'm the
Putting
same.
it back
There's extra
together.
screws and extra parts. Like, where they supposed
And
to
he'll
go?
go, "Oh, I don't need those."
Nope.
And I'm like, "Are you sure?"
If
yeah.
it's going to inhibit me from getting back in there the next time and it doesn't do anything useful, it ain't going back on.
Exactly.
I love Susan. She's just gonna call you that from now on. I think McRib. She said, "Yep,
All right.
McRib." I was thinking the same song.
You are McRib from now on. That's freaking awesome.
If it holds with one bolt, just put one bolt on it. As you do. There's no point putting 4 or 5 screws in it. You can only put one on it and it still holds the same way.
I mean, if you still have like 5 screws left over, like what the shit? Like,
That's 5 screws you can use somewhere else.
Yep. That's what he does. He has a dish of all the extra screws.
Pair of screws left at the end of
Susan,
the day.
is
Like,
that,
replace with two.
Josh Turner, right? I think that's who sings that.
When I used to help my ex-husband, he was a mechanic and he used to race, work on motors and stuff. He would take out the nuts and bolts and not put them back. Like what I would do is, as soon as he would take it out and then take the part out, I would take the nut and the bolt and put it back in the empty spot and tighten it down a little bit. That way, when he went back, it was right back where it came from. And I did that once when I met my current husband.
Yeah.
I was helping his brother work on a snowmobile, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna give you the nuts and bolts to hold." And I go, "Okay." So give them to me. So I started putting them back, and he looks at me. He's watching me. He looks at my husband now, and he goes, "She's a keeper."
Yeah, but we're not like that. We're like, we'll figure it out when we put it back together.
Yeah.
As long as they're all in the bowl, you'll figure it out.
Yep. I've offered to help him and hold things for him, and he's like, "Nope, I know where they are." Okay.
If the screw doesn't fit, you have to make it fit.
Well, I guess I didn't need that one. Can't find where it goes. Sound
That
about right.
important, just throw it away.
Yeah. I was talking about if it's in my way of getting in there to repair shit. First thing to go in like almost any vehicle I've ever had is that stupid panel underneath the freaking steering wheel that blocks all the fuses and everything. Freaking, it's like, yeah, that ain't going back on ever. Just throw it in the trunk. I should just throw it out now.
I
Because
always
it's going to spend its
hated.
entire life in the trunk or buried in the garage somewhere.
I always hated when one of my cars blew a fuse for the first time because I knew what would happen.
Bye-bye.
He would
You
take
don't
that
need that.
panel off and it would never go back. And it would drive me insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's a useless piece of fucking garbage.
Sorry, you don't need it.
Outside the panel cover for my car, it's like sitting in my damn glove box. Like I never got that bitch back on.
Even putting furniture together, I seem to have more screws left than what it should be.
Speaking of IKEA furniture, shoot.
Exactly. They give you like 1 or 2 bolts extra, but I seem to have like 9 or 10.
Hey man, I was a mover, man, and I used to get a lot of furniture shipped, over from wherever where they took everything apart, every nut bolt, and just put it in a bag. You got no idea what this thing's supposed to look like. You got a pile of fucking parts, and it's like, yeah, huh? I look at the people like, what's it supposed to look like? Okay. You only put it together wrong like 2 or 3 times, So, unless you got a picture to work with.
I hope
Then you
so.
only fuck it up once or twice.
It's like I can't see the back of it, I can only see the front.
Yep.
Hey, when you're just going with looking at the shit in front of you, I'm pretty good at it.
The screw fits it goes in.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle that freaking isn't out.
It's like that wee cube with all the shapes you put in. It's like I can do this. You put the square into the triangle.
Hey man, that can be done. You just need the right size square.
Or tilt the square the right way and cut the edges off it. Sorted.
Well, that's when you're not playing right.
Just smash the cube.
Forcing things is a different story.
You better start me some coffee, Jules.
And sometimes just jamming something in there is the answer, though.
The rubber mallet on standby just in case it doesn't want to go into bit persuasion. It's like you're not a square, you're not a triangle, but you'll be a triangle by the time I'm done.
A block of wood can be used for a spacer.
Yep.
Just should be considered temporary, but
it works.
Johnny, they did send her home.
People wonder why the bed became a table. It's happened. When you dress it ends up looking like a nightstand. They didn't ship all the parts.
We
At least they made it look like a useful piece of furniture.
We don't have IKEA's blueprints. It doesn't work too well. They name the screws all different names and all different lengths. You're like, why? So can you just put them all the same size?
And I had to put together a freaking Weber kettle grill, and I had the leftover screws. I was like, okay, something's not right.
You're supposed to get extra parts, though.
I didn't know that at the time.
There's extra parts and there's us.
So the thing that I've learned is that actually every grill gives you extra parts, and then when you get done putting it together, you're like, oh, fuck.
Susan, you're old enough to drive. Yes, I'm 22. I'm old enough to drive.
Oh, fuck. You gotta tear it apart, do it all over again.
Susan, stop hitting on the new guys. Too young for you.
Sorry, I'm taken.
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Crack my beer.
Really?
Jimmy, see, where are you and Doris at?
Southern New Hampshire.
Okay, so you're on the same timeline as I am. It's like 5:15.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the wife is new to this, but I pretty much go to bed at somewhere around 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm with you, bro.
Yeah.
Minty, what time is it in Ireland?
It is 10:20 in the morning.
Hey, and you're in Northern Ireland, you said,
Yeah,
right?
Northern, yeah.
That's cool.
So is
Rory
McIlroy the biggest?
I love. Nah, dude, just That's what I love so much about YouTube is, you know.
Oh, my fault. It's born this way.
No. So
you got this
a
free
funny,
spot over here in Texas, you know. And
no, so funny
Ohio
story.
and
So
Ohio and
I actually had a girl over my apartment one night, and I introduced her to YouTube, and a guy jumped on panel.
I know, Terry.
And she started like making kissy faces and
I'm
blowing
about to say,
kisses
I'm gonna get a
right in
drink.
front of me. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Get going!" And yeah, I was like, "Yeah, that shit ain't funny."
Oh, ladies.
Terry Cope, you still here, girl? You're awesome. Thank you, girl. You ever want to come up, Terry, let me know. You're welcome. I know you're a solid YouTuber.
22.
Jeez.
Yes, Minty said he's 22.
Holy shit, I'd love to be 22 again.
And Susan said, "Oh my, they didn't make boys that like that when I was young."
well, when I was checking out his channel, I was like,
and Terry said, 22, you're still a
He ain't
baby.
quite a kid, but he ain't no like man.
Ladies, we want him to come back. Okay? Jesus.
Oh, he likes the attention. Don't worry about it.
Hobo, because I'm old enough to stay up on my own. I don't set fires anymore.
That's cool, Terry. We love lurkers. We love lurkers. I love people that just like
that's awesome.
Background. Go to sleep.
Right?
Like,
And the one thing I love about Susan is she always takes my side, no matter what.
All
right.
Because I'm old enough to stay up on my own.
Doesn't make her a bad girl.
That's right, McRib.
I just don't see most people from Ohio being up at 5:19 in the morning.
Hey, it is actually 4:20 here in Texas, so smoking.
420. Oh, Jimmy.
It's 4:20 somewhere.
420 in Texas.
It's 4:20 here in Texas, so.
All right, I'll put the cigarette down.
I just know why I'm up this late, and I'm okay with it, because I'm on this like weird streak, which is actually like.
Welcome to the Night Owl Club.
Yeah, this is
boats.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: is like I'm gonna give Jules a lot of credit of introducing me to a lot of different late night streams.
Are you new to the night world? Is that what it is, or?
It's not new to it. I've been on YouTube for probably 5 or 6 years, but the last probably 6 months, like I've been on this late night thing where I'll sit there and watch people's videos.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed the live stream part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm on this weird streak of probably the last 10 to 12 days of jumping on different YouTubers' live streams.
Well, I'll tell
Lone
you what.
Star, what the fuck are you doing?
I'll tell you
420.
Okay.
So you're new to jumping on streams.
You know I love you, Lone Star.
Just call me the Pied Piper.
You never know, Lone Star.
Never to start drinking.
I've been addicted to stream hopping for 2 years, and I can tell you, it's been an exciting 2 years. That's why you see such a eclectic crowd in here, because I go in so many different places, like Boats USA. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, that's like when I worked.
Big kegs in Australia.
I would always have to go to bed at like,
Boats
especially when I worked
Florida,
by
I
Old
hope by
John.
now.
I would have to be in bed by like 10 or 11 p.m. because I had to get up at 5. So just as people were starting to come on, I'd be like, I gotta go to bed.
Yep.
It's the way it used to be.
The Rona shut down the school.
Actually,
he ain't got no job.
Live stream and wake up and they're still going. I'm like, what the world?
23 KC.
Morning, brother.
Most ones. Where in Florida you be? Whoa.
Hi, Bo.
Hello.
Hey, KC.
That's pretty cool.
Some GG4, man. Fucking
Jimmy, it's a
good.
Smurf.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at the smirk.
Oh, is that you? I met you the other day. Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking Chip. Yeah. Hold on. I'm not stoned enough for this, but what's going on with you, man? You
Yes,
really need,
Susan.
you need
Oh,
to
well, remember, if you want to go back to gallery view, you have to go up to the very topic and hit view.
Oh, don't work. Oh, full screen now.
all right, like now I ain't highlighting him no more. So you can click.
So yes, Susan, when I work, I still take care of you know who.
Got some thin mints. Ooh, yeah.
Hello there, soldier. Do ya know TV?
That thing's wild.
Was that him, bro? What was that thing? Him
Do you like what you see?
Bonita Springs. I'm going to be the next mayor. Really? You just got there. You're already on the ballot.
Oh,
You're gonna own that town. Is that what you saying, Boats?
I used to live in Bradenton, Ellington, Palmetto, West Side.
Big Keg said it looks like me.
It's never too early to start drinking.
Nope.
Especially when it's not fucking 10:30 in the morning. I wish it was 10:30 in the morning.
Getting there enough, like 5 months time. I'm ready drinking. That's true.
Especially right now.
Huh, Boats?
Like with a lot of stuff.
I wish you
shut
luck, brother.
down.
I haven't drunk in months either. That's the best first, but
Are you set up for mooch docking so I can pull up in my camper and like stay for like 3 months? Cause that'd be a good way to get out of New England for the winter.
Yeah, at some point, one day this week, I gotta go to high school.
Needs new directions. There you go. Uh-huh. Hold some motherfuckers accountable, will you?
This one iguana.
Uh-huh.
This one iguana. Jules, you working today?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Woo!
what are you doing?
Just I can get my shoes back
There
on.
you go.
Doing.
Just all I need is an outlet and a dumping station.
And a wife that don't have a job.
It's why you got to work on your channel, woman. We got to be them freaking, what do they call them? There's a name for it. Freaking digital nomad. We're going to go fucking hit the road and freaking do YouTube, on the road.
Yeah, my lease is up in my apartment in March. I'm thinking about just saying screw it, renting a freaking little small RV and just going to little spots. I mean, I can rent an RV spot for a night for what, $20?
Yep.
Just like drive all day and chill with my dog and just have everything with me. I have to downsize like a mofo. McRib and the McRiblets.
Jimmy, that would be for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kathy.
It's a good band
See,
name.
the thing is, Kathy, these are creators. I went and checked out both their channels before they were brought up. You know, I mean,
I gotta
actually,
pop off in a minute anyway. You can put her
you
in.
know, like, so when they're at least when you're sending an invite to a creator, you know they at least ain't gonna be palm bombing you. You know,
But Susan's been around for a while.
I know, but you know, she doesn't have any content, so you know, when people don't have content,
Oh.
they
She might
generally
have an
don't want to.
OnlyFans.
They
So you
generally
need-
don't want to come up here and do the face to face and play with camera dealies.
Fish don't have content, and she comes up here. Julie says she don't have
offered-
content, and she comes up here.
She mentioned it in a private chat. Fish, at least that's what happened to Go Fishing Me. She mentioned it in a private chat, so I just told her that whenever she wanted to, I would drop her a link.
There you go.
The GFO is always good for a link. She good peeps.
I don't, you know.
And it sucks that her and Sam's video got taken down. I saw that in the chat. I was like, that
Yeah, that was a bum deal.
donkey shit.
Took my girl to the dog beach. It's 79 degrees. There you go. Yeah, okay, I hear you. I don't have content, but I have comments. Just bullshitting you. It's okay, Susan. You're welcome. I agree. You know, it's all good. It's all part of the show. Thank you for participating in the show.
She's gonna show up on Hobo's
I
door.
love you all.
I know who she is.
Yeah, I truly do. I'm amazed that people enjoy my banter and you know.
It's a hard time to run a thing like this. I'm going to tell you this because I've done this from your shoes, for lack of better words.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy being a freaking, you know, orchestrating so many different peoples and attitudes and
Oh yeah.
you know,
Turn into the mediator, huh? There.
yeah, you know.
Jules, you're fucking killing me.
It's not easy to keep the drama out, you know, without, you know.
Can't stand drama.
No drama.
Have a good night, morning.
All about the good time. Gonna get blinded out of my mind.
Yeah, I'm about to freaking bounce here in a minute. It is 4:30. I got
Good night, Seth.
This is some really
Yeah.
good glue. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad I didn't pack the fuck out of this bowl. Save some of that shit for tomorrow. Oh. Yep.
Yep. So mentally, normally I live stream on Monday nights on my channel.
Yeah.
We talk about Raw. I have someone that comes on panel with me and we do commentary on Monday Night Raw. And then I do a panel on Wednesday nights. So if you want to join me on Wednesday nights, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll join. So I'm all for it for a while, so that time that ends.
You can come on Monday nights too and just listen or watch. Like a lot of the people, it's almost like a watch party. Like the people that watch wrestling will have it playing.
Yeah. Wait,
And
that's
then
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she sits there and fucking rants and raves and gets all excited for her. You think the fucking world's coming to the end, fucking.
Like next Sunday, I'll be doing a live stream with a community I belong to, the Round Table. I'll be doing a live stream for TLC with one of them. Yeah.
It's probably one of my most favorite pay-per-views in a big stream rules. The weapons. I like the weapons.
All right, Terry, give me 1 second. I will put it in, love.
It's actually cool because also on pay-per-view Sunday, she normally does a live reaction as well. So she'll So she's TLC next Sunday. She'll probably do a live review too.
Yeah.
It's good times.
Like, and the girl I'm doing it with, Lisa, she doesn't watch wrestling, but she likes like Roman Reigns. So she'll sit with me and she'll like only
Like
throw
Roman
in,
Reigns.
"Oh my God, look at that. I can't believe he did that."
Yeah,
And
like Roman
so
Reigns. He's,
I call her my color commentary.
yeah. What was up with my camera? It's being weird. That was sort of nice.
All right, Terry, there you go, love.
There you go. All I'm saying, that's some good glue, man.
Yeah, this freaking Indy couch has got me lit. Like, whoop, I'm in loopy land.
Uh-huh. There you go, Manny. It's exactly how I feel.
Smurfed out.
Just saying.
That's wicked cool. Wolfie, and
Yeah,
you will
hold on,
learn
man.
to ignore Cash like I do. Cash is the guy that joins me on Monday nights. He plays my heel commentator. So everybody says he's like if Bobby Heenan and Jerry Lawler had a baby, it would be Cash.
Oh, wrong button, hobo.
Good night, hobo.
Hopefully you come back. You're welcome to come back.
Susan, yes, Doris Roman needs to come to my lab and I can do some testing on him. Yeah, you might have to fight with Lisa over that one. I just want Drew to come to my lab.
Oh, hobo left.
Yeah, I didn't see you drop the link either.
Really? It didn't go. It shows it on my thingy.
I didn't go through over here. No, I didn't see it.
You got a wrench, don't you?
Yeah.
Where'd you put it? You put it in the freaking StreamYard?
There it goes.
You did, didn't you?
No, I put it in chat.
In the private? Well, there it is now.
Hi, bubbies.
What up, Thomas? Is that Thomas the dog or the dog?
It's Thomas. If I say bubbies, you know it's Thomas.
Don't.
My cat has a following. Huh.
Bobby Heenan and Jesse Ventura.
You
Yeah.
need to create a
Yes.
YouTube just for your cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he likes to sit with me when I do live streams. It's funny. And some of my regulars will start a "We Want Thomas" chant in my chat.
I would say that Becky Lynch should come to my lab and do some testing, but I think Seth Rollins got there first.
Puppies.
Definitely she'll do.
That's good.
Page not available. What?
Coffee.
Well, Terry, if you're on a computer, just highlight her name and go to a search.
Really?
If you're on your phone, then type in Doris in all capital, and it should pop up in the search.
So what's everybody's opinions on Rhea Ripley?
On who?
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley?
Yeah.
Lone Star, you don't even know who Rhea Ripley is.
Yes, I do. She's on the roster. I know exactly who she is.
What
She's
roster is she on?
What roster is she on? Yeah, exactly. Is it one of the main rosters or is it one of the side rosters?
SmackDown.
No, she's not on
No.
SmackDown.
All right. I know who you're talking about too.
It's a yellow brand.
I'm actually taking classes whenever that shit's going on, so I miss a lot of it.
What are you doing, woman?
She's on NXT.
She said that other link said page not available. So I just clicked on that one. It brought me to my page.
Yeah, that one, the last one worked.
What about Tony Storm? You know who Tony Storm is?
She's on NXT Lone Star.
Yeah, the first one you dropped it.
That one that had her hair all tied back and wore the mouthpiece.
No.
Oh, that's never mind.
That
That's Blizzard. What they call her.
that was
Fair enough.
That was Blizzard. Had her hair tied back in the knife guard.
Yeah.
Another UFC fighter. I'd love to see her go against Ronda Rousey.
I know, me too. And I thought they were going to do it when they were giving each other a hard time on Instagram.
When they made Becky Lynch fight, so why can they not make fucking Ronda Rousey fighter?
Wolfie, he was already banned from my channel when he didn't know that Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins were a couple.
Everybody knew that.
Maybe
Even
that
before it
might
was
be a
even on the
problem.
storyline. My figures are dusty, but yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, Shanna Blazer's kind of fit though.
Yep, you have Shayna Baszler who does that. Ronda Rousey also always has her hair tied back or in braids and a mouthpiece. And then
Ronda Rousey's kind of fit too.
what the hell is it? She was always with Mandy Rose.
Sonya Deville.
Sonya Deville. She didn't really wear a mouthpiece, but her motto was
she's fit.
tie your
She's
hair
good
back
looking.
and put them up.
Yeah, she's good looking. I don't actually like Mandy Rose. I don't know why. Just something about her. Otis can have her all he wants.
Yep.
I like Big Otis. He's funny. I think machinery. I wonder why they didn't bring Lars Sullivan. Why he didn't come on in the WWE. He didn't back
I'm
out.
ready for freaking Brock Lesnar, or not Brock Lesnar, the Beast, Braun Strowman. Yeah, I can't wait for him to come back. I think he'll come back for TLC.
That's what I think. I think he's going to show up at the end of TLC, at the end of the title match.
Or he's going to interrupt it.
Yep. And Lars Sullivan did have a couple of matches the last couple of weeks.
Did he? I haven't seen the last couple of weeks. I've been working.
Was it Raw?
He just goes in the ring and just
It must have been. It was SmackDown because I think he beat up Kofi Kingston and Woods.
Yeah, he's just a tank.
Yeah.
He just goes in, just throws him about like they're nothing.
But a lot of people weren't sure if it was going to last because apparently he got in trouble. Somebody accused him of like taking pictures of them, like a young girl or something.
It's a creepy dude, like.
So a lot of people weren't sure if he was going to last or if WWE was going to let him go again.
Yeah. Made a bad creepy dude. Jerry Blaze first chance. I come now and he was supposed to win the roster. He backed out of it for some reason and he seems to be back.
Yeah.
But a lot of the old wrestlers seem to be coming back again.
Yeah.
I noticed that there at the end of last year, you just seen like Edge and them boys, John Morrison, all them boys coming back. You're like, why are they here? They're in
and
retirement.
I think part of it is because of the whole no audience thing. I think in a way WWE's trying to stay relevant
Yeah, because
by
AEW's taking
bringing
over
a
so
lot
much
of
show.
old people back.
Yeah, because what you call AEW's taking over something show. The views
Mhm.
the arenas they have sold out compared to WWE.
Especially now that, I don't know if you heard, but Sting debuted on AEW.
Yeah, I heard that. A lot of them's
So-
leaving WWE and going to AEW. The money must be better or something. Just better place altogether.
Well, and apparently, like Cash was saying on Monday that apparently Hunter is trying to work out a deal between NXT and AEW
Yeah.
where the wrestlers will be able to go back and forth.
Yeah. But actually getting that to work out would be hard.
Yeah.
You out of here, Lone Star, or what? Later, brother.
Night, Lone Star.
Good night, y'all. Thank y'all for having me up. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good Monday.
You too. Thanks for
If I had to
hanging.
pick a wrestler I really hate, it would probably be Charlotte Flair. I really hate her. I don't know why.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about her. I think,
She's too big for her own goods.
yeah, I think she's very like,
She's pepper the silver spoon. That's what's been wrong with her.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
she's
I
not
think a
like-
lot of what she's gotten, she was handed.
Yeah. Not I give her a juice. Yeah, she's a good fighter, but she's a bit. She reminds you of a cheerleader type bird. She's all there just for her gymnastics and stuff.
Yep. Like I was actually the other day I didn't feel good, so I just watched the network, WWE
Yeah.
network, and I was watching a bunch of Chronicles and I watched hers.
Yeah.
And she even said when she first got the call from Hunter,
Mhm.
he said to her, "Are you sure you're ready for this?" And she was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Well, you're Ric Flair's daughter."
Yeah.
And she was like, "But I'm athletic." And he's like, "It doesn't matter. You're Ric Flair's daughter."
Yeah. You don't have to put a reputation in the line.
Right.
That's how much I don't understand this. See, Brock Lesnar's daughter, she just didn't go any of that stuff. She just went the whole different route. Or any other wrestler's daughters, even Rey Mysterio's son. Yeah, he had the odd intervene there last year, but I don't see him coming to wrestling anytime soon.
Yeah.
He seems to have no interest in it. But yeah, he shows he can wrestle, but is he going to come? Is he not going to come? Type of thing. I was surprised that he could debut someday now. Just bet.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see him come in. That means his dad could retire and he could take his place. Or they could do the old switcheroo. He could be Rey Mysterio.
Right.
I
And
could
I
see that
know,
happen.
like, I watched Rey Mysterio's Chronicle that day,
Yeah.
and he talked about Dominic, and like, apparently, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but he referred to Dominic as Prince Mysterio.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's the name he's gonna end up wrestling under.
Could be. It'd be
But-
nice to see him wrestling like.
Yeah, because
It's
like
both-
Eddie Guerrero's daughter wrestles at AEW, and
Yeah.
she wrestles under a completely different name.
Yeah, she's been on wrestling under the Guerrero name.
Yeah,
Like like the likes of Matt Hardy's children and Jeff Hardy's children, yeah, they wrestle, but they don't like wrestle under any brands. They just wrestle in the comfort of their own home type of thing.
right.
They have no interest in the what you call them, like actually moving on into the bigger picture. That's their personal preference. Like, they go far, like, because they're the Hall of Famers.
Oh, now, guys.
Wolfie, thank you for hanging
Good night,
out.
Jules.
Thanks for having me.
Good
It was
night,
nice to meet you,
Jules.
Minty.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you too.
Thanks for having Hobo
Bye.
up. That was awesome. See you
Yeah,
guys
it was
later.
fun.
See you later.
Be nice to see him again.
Susan
think
said,
I'm
"I
gonna
just
call it.
now heard
this
Minty's
thing-
accent."
We've been at it like 6 hours now.
Yeah, that's fine.
First pint of the day done.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's only
but,
11:15 in the morning.
But yeah, Minty, if you want to hang out tomorrow or whatever, feel free to stop at my channel.
I'll stop by.
yeah, it was nice seeing you again, man.
You
And
too.
usually when Jimmy live streams, I'm usually on his channel. And usually, as long as we don't make the whole stream about wrestling, he usually doesn't mind if we talk about wrestling. So.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's just when it becomes the main content of the whole entire stream. He's like, really?
Yeah.
That's why you have your own channel.
Exactly. I tolerate it because it brings people over there, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It brings you fans and it brings her fans. It's a win-win situation.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, but yeah, everybody have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you for joining
Terry,
us, Wintry.
Julie.
No problem.
Susan.
Thanks for having me.
Wow, man, it's a pleasure. Freaking glad to hook up, dude. It's all cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for coming
Like
by.
I've been watching your videos and stuff. I just never commented or anything. It's like, they're doing it. Does he remember who I am?
Good night, Terry. Good night, Susan. Moose Gal, hi, bye.